Hello guys, welcome back in the stream. Back here on the Congo for the get to level 75. I'm on 74 level now. Um, still pushing for the level 75 at the minute. So I've come a long way from what I was at to level 74, and I'm kind of 74 in a little bit. You see it there, 74 in a bit level wise. So yeah, I'm pushing for the level 75. I'm just at the end of the push now, almost. Well, take probably the night. But then I'm gonna start jumping around, do different maps and stuff. do do a few different things then. Hopefully start checking out different maps then. Instead of to go back to Lone Star, I want to do the backlash. Try and get the line for to catch the monster fishing on Lone Star. I think I've got all the rest of it done up to that point.
Oh, yeah!
Frodo! Had to be Frodo. Hello, Frodo.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you for the biddies there, Frodo. How are you doing, bud? Oh, I have to go back into my Discord, actually, if you want to jump into the chat there, Frodo. Just set up the general chat in my... Oh, I was in your chat. I have to go to the chat. Go to my own chat, down to the bottom, down to Hunter 1. Open up the chat. There we go. Yeah, I've gotten to level 74 now. Spent a few hours on it today, as you know, Frodo. You were there. Been on it since earlier, since I spoke to you, Frodo. Haven't been off it. Today I got a good day at it. Good run at it today. It's up a bit late, so I'm here just going to cook, eat, and watch an episode of The Witcher. Oh, I love it. Love that program, man. That is my program. I bloody love The Witcher. Absolutely love that program. One of my favourite programs, I have to say, that I've watched so far in the last while. It's just cool. And your man that plays the part, he's just brilliant. Mr. Superman himself, huh? Cavill. Brilliant program. What season are you on? You on season 2? Yeah, it is very good. You on season 1 or season 2, Frodo? What season are you on? Season 2, yeah. I don't know. I was kind of more fond of season 1, but I love both seasons, but I thought season 1 was a bit more, in it. I thought there was a little bit more in season 1. I love your one, the witch in it, his girlfriend. Episode 8, I think. Yeah, I love his girlfriend. I think she is savage. She is savage. And the change of her from the first, when you first see her in the first, on the very first program in the very first season, seeing her with the, when you see her the way she was with the hump in her back, and she was all ugly, and oh man, they done some job to make her look like that. And she's actually very pretty. It's amazing what makeup and a little bit of work can do to change a person how they look. Can't think of her name now and off head now. Should really see if I can speed my day up, actually, looking at the... I see my net's full. But I'll catch that and I might just see if I can speed my time up. Can I speed up my time? Yes, I can. If I go to 21, I can go to the next day, go past that crappy peak time. And then we can go to here. And that'll give me my money for my day. And I'm on a nice peak as well, all at the same time. So I do two things at once. Episode 8, nice. Yeah, it's a pity there's not enough episodes in it. I'd love more episodes in it. I'd love 13 or 16 episodes in a program because you're only really getting into it and the season is over. It's like, "Arr." Yeah, I love watching seasons and stuff, but when it runs out, it's the programs that gets on my nerves. Just we ran through The Witcher in about 2 or 3 days. We just walked through all the programs, watching them. Then I was raging because I watched them all too fast. Should have left it one every second day or something to make it last. I think it was 2 or 3 days we had them all watched. That's how much we liked it. Seven Catherine sat down to watch it. This was brilliant. Brilliant program. There's a few good ones out there. I liked what was the other one? The Walking Dead one, not the original Walking Dead. It's called Fear the Walking Dead. I think it's called Fear the Walking Dead. Brilliant program. Great story to it. It's kind of like it's the same idea as The Walking Dead in a sense, but would have been when the outbreak first started, kind of. And one of the guys actually out of Walking Dead, the black guy, he's such a class actor. He comes into it, and I can't think of his name. Fella with the stick, the fights with the stick in The Walking Dead. He comes into the program eventually. Oops. He's such a class actor. Really makes up for the part in the program. He's brilliant. I can't think of what his name is though. The Walking Dead, or in the Fear the Walking Dead, or in The Walking Dead either. He's out of The Walking Dead anyway. But it's kind of like a sister program to. It's in the same timeline, kind of, or just before the Walking Dead timeline, kind of, as where the outbreak starts. It's called Fear the Walking Dead. You should watch that. Try that one, Frodo. Savage program. You'll fall in love with some of the characters in it. I did. I had a couple of characters I got really fond of in the program. I thought savage. I get mad at actors on zombie shows and movies because they do stupid stuff like take or make noise or leave doors open. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I've said that. I said to Catherine here. We were watching it a few times and they were doing stuff. I was like, why? But it's part and parcel with the program. As my father, Lord of Mercy, used to say. He'd say it's in the script. It's in the script. Unfortunately, it's not the actors having to do it. It's part of what's supposed to happen in a movie, and that's it. Which is kind of stupid. Or you'd be saying, you'd be really shouting at the telly, don't move, stay where you are, and then they move and get killed. And get killed. Or they're in a safe location and then they have to go and say, oh, we have to get out of here and go elsewhere. Something like that, you know what I mean? That would be funnier. Then they get killed. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I hate sometimes it's scripted really bad. You know, some of the stuff they put in is silly. You wouldn't do it in real life. Like if there was a pandemic like that or an outbreak of the living dead, you wouldn't do half the stupid things that you see in these programs. You know, you wouldn't take half the chances. You know, in a reality situation, I know you have to get food, so you have to at some stage come outside and go get food and get water or whatever. Find a safe spot. Once you find it all, you're not going to be moving around too often. You know what I mean? Trying to get here or get there. You know, you build barriers and shit to try and protect yourself. You try and stay inside the barriers more than going around doing stupid shit. Well, yeah, these movies make it out like people are completely fucking stupid at times. But try Fear the Walking Dead. See what you think. Tell me what you think. Even watch a program, a couple of programs of it. Let me know. See what you think of it. I think it's a savage program. Oh, double tapping me button now. Yeah, try and have a look at it and tell me what you think. Takes a few like any program, like any series you watch, you have to watch a few of them just to get the feel for what's going on. That one you're gonna need a couple of programs like to get your head around what's going on. Let me know then. You can tell me then what you think. If it's crap, then you go, Rocky, you were wrong. Shit. But I don't think it's shit. I thought it was savage. I thought it was a very good program. And as I said, myself and Kat sat down to watch, and she's not really into the kind of zombie films and stuff. Be more myself. Like I love Resident Evil with Mila Jovovich. Thought that was sad, but then again, I like Mila Jovovich. She's savage. First time actually I seen her in a movie. She was in it with Bruce Willis. Can't get the name of the film now. What was the name of the film? Shit, I can't remember now. Old Fisher playing hard to get again. Yeah, old Fisher playing hard to get. They know I want 75 and I'm at 74 and a bit. They're playing hard to get again now. Don't know, but I am a fan. You are a fan of Bruce Willis. Yeah, Bruce Willis is very good. I seen him in a program here one night. I swear to God, I was saying to myself, oh my God, what happened to Bruce Willis? Who put him in this movie? It was one of the worst movies I ever, the worst acting and some of the worst scripts I've ever seen in my life in the movie. They were hunting him. They were hunting him in the movie. They brought him to this place. And I think he was, I don't know, like kind of like poor. I don't know what it was, but they brought him to this place and there was all these like rich folk going to hunt him down. And I thought to myself, this should be good. Bruce Willis, man, yeah, this is going to be a good movie. I put it on, but in the first half an hour when Willis came in, I was like, oh my God, who wrote the script of this shit? Was it a child sitting at a desk in his school going, yeah, let's write this movie? Because that's what it was like. It was like a child after writing a script. One of the worst, I can't even think of what it's called. It was that bad I can't even remember the name of it. It was just crap. They should have just called it crap, because that's exactly what the movie was. Crap. Like cheap ass, bad camera work, bad effects, brutal script. None of his usual kind of smart alecky way he goes on. Like the yippee-ki-yay motherfucker and all that kind of stuff he used to do in his other movies. Yeah, no, it was... I have to say I was never so disappointed in watching a Bruce Willis movie in my life. That's the truth. And that's a lot to say, and I like Bruce Willis. He's Die Hards. I love Die Hards, man. One of my favourite. Whoa. Oh. Okay. That happened. We're almost there. Bartender needs to cut you off. Bartender needs to cut who off? Me? Yeah, I fucking wish. Two chances of that, Dar. Slim and absolutely none. Slim and none. Actually, bartender, where's my bottle of water? Thinking about bartender. How's all with you, Dar? Is Sam off work tonight, Frodo? Or is she working tonight? Dancing in the freaking moonlight. Oh, Sam, she's home. All right. She's got me in the spotlight. Yeah, dancing in the moonlight. On these long, hot summer nights. Oh, come on, fishies. I'm almost at 70, 75. Well, not almost, but I've one level to do. Come on. Don't let your side down. Give me a fish. Dancing in the moonlight. Take out my freaking glasses till I need them. On these long hot summer nights. Do 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 do. She off today then, is she? Oh, the freaking hiccups. Do 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 do. Just getting settled in, ready to fill some nets. Ah, nice man, nice. I'm happy on, Daryl. Or Dar. What map are you sitting on? Or setting up on? Blue crab tonight. Ah, nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, when I'm finished 75 here now, I'm going to push on to... I'm going to start pushing on. I want to go back to Lone Star and get ready to do the... get the backlash to get that monster fish on the first one. Hopefully Goon will be on later on. He knows how to catch him. He knows the setup to catch him. Might be tonight, but hopefully I'll be on. If it is tonight, it'd be good. If it's not, it'll have to be another night. Because Goon is the man at this game now, in fairness to him. He is the man. We might fish after I'm going to eat first. Yeah, cool, yeah. Hey, jump in the chat if you want, Frodo, when you jump in. I'm excited. I'm just excited to get to 63. I need the new map. Well, I'm on this one. I bought the DLC for it. And I've been on this absolutely grinding the crap out of it for the last, I don't know how long. And it's absolutely an excruciating grind, man. I don't care what anyone says. People say, oh yeah, Congo's a great place to grind. It is for the first 10 or 15 levels. After that then, you are fighting for everything you get. After that then, you're fighting. So what are you doing? Are you grinding you grinding on, what you call it? The crab, blue crab. Is that where you're grinding out levels? Or what way are you working at? Blue crab is supposed to be a nice place though. I haven't been to blue crab or any of them yet, so. I can't wait to start getting off this one for a while. As soon as I get my 75, I will be checking out other maps then. And this one has been a pain in the ass the last while. The last few nights it's been a pain in the ass trying to catch things. I've been bouncing around blue crab, one of the South American ones in California. Okay. Haven't done any of them yet. Like I said, I've been on Lone Star obviously because the first one you start out on. I was doing Emerald Lake and I was on Muddy Waters and the Everglades. I've done the Everglades as well, the bass, and what was the other fish over there? I can't remember the other fish on Emerald or on Everglades. That was nice. Doing bass fishing was nice. Using the walker on the Everglades is good now for the bass. They're fast and furious fish, man, to get them in. You get them fast. They come in fast. Like I went from Emerald Lake, I was level 30, no, 29. I think it was level 29 when I went over to the Everglades, I think. Just almost level 30. Or it could have been level 30, I can't remember. We were going to go to St. Croix. I want to go see St. Croix as well, to St. Croix. Oops, double tapping again. These areas are getting very quiet. It's going to take me a while to get to the full level of 75, the way things are going. So what level are you at the minute, Dar? I've been, what level are you sitting at? 62. Ah, nice. I might bounce over with you if I get time. Might bounce on with you one of the days. Fish with you. You can get me set up for a lake or go and myself go over and join you or something. Got something anyway. Something on this time. Oh, nice one. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah, because I haven't been on them, so I have no idea, and I don't know the setups for them or anything like that. Any of the lakes, really. Just the first couple, that's all. The Everglades, as I said, Everglades. Oh, God damn it, a normal. Or a small, I'd say. Yep. Young Nile perch. That's not what I'm after. I'm after the biggies. I'm after the unis, man. I don't want these crappy fish. I want the big ones. Give me the big fish. I know there's big ones in there. Should be at my peak now as well, so I shouldn't be catching them small little craps. Fish. And again, I kept my goddamn finger on it. There's 2 bites there now. Come on, you're letting your side down here again tonight. Come on. None of my buttons are broken, my mouse. I'm pressing that often. I wouldn't wonder why they're wore out. I don't think there's a mouse. You want a metal mouse, I'd say, for this crack. Mechanical. That doesn't break down easy. My one's one of those plastic ones, and I'd say that I have them wore out now at this stage. The buttons, the pads under the buttons, I'd say, are wore out. Why am I flowing forward instead of backwards into the flow? Come on. Gave me 2 bites the last time. None this time? Or are you just going to take it this time? Yeah, we're not getting any joy here. Ain't no joy here, for some reason. No more, then I'll move on. This place seems to be quiet now. It is quieting down. Usually I get one here. Usually I can catch a uni in this spot. Playing hard to get. These guys are playing hard to get. Another bite. They're not taking it fully though. It seems like there is one there, or something's there anyway, because he keeps going to bite it, but he ain't taking it. Let's go a little bit out. Come from a different angle. See what happens. I know he's there, because something's taken anyway. It might be another young Nile, or it could be a trophy. You wouldn't know. There's something else there. I'm going to go right down to the bottom. Hopefully it's not a goddamn catfish. Catfish here on our nines. And another tap on the bottom. It could be a catfish. Nope. Not going to take it this time. He's just playing around with it. Right, I'll move a spot. Not getting any joy there. No joy, no joy. Dancing in the moonlight, he's got me in the spotlight. Let's try this spot. Gotta get something somewhere shortly. I will be back. No bother at all, Frodo. Dancing in the moonlight, he's got me in the spotlight. Yeah, dancing in the moonlight on these long hot summer nights. Come on, fishies, where are you hiding? Yeah, I'm having hiding fish tonight. They're hiding on me now. Oh mine, I was fishing earlier and it was grand. I've got a lot more bites earlier on. Or a lot more takers, I should say. Come on, baby. You know you want to. "22 feet. I was about 28 feet, or maybe 30 feet what that fish was. Let's back our arses a bit. Oh, bad cast. I was trying to adjust my boat. Wasn't much what I was doing there. Do it that way instead. More mama skinny cat here. I ran something anyway. Knew there was something close to the boat. Good, bad, or indifferent. I caught something anyway. Now, is it a catfish or is it a Nile perch? That's the holy all of it now. Let's see. Well, it's a Nile perch, but it's not what I'm after. Oh, it was. It was unique. Yay! Unique gainer. Catch certain number of unique fish. Nice. Sweet. Sweet as. Alright, let's see. Let us see what we can do here. I love the look of this area. The open water here is lovely. The journey is almost over to 75. All that pushing. Right, come on, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Give me all that good stuff. And then get a bike coming across there. Oh, got one there. Oh, 25 feet out. Let's give my boat a little bit of a turn. See if we can come back across that spot again. Out there somewhere. Right, let's sink a bit more. Let's get a bit more of a sink on and see what happens a bit deeper. Well, it's close to the boat anyways. 20 odd feet away, I think, when that went off there. Come on, fishy. Alright, meant to take it again, you son of a bitch. Come on. It's definitely a fish there anyway. What he is or what it is another story now. Sinky sink. Come on, fish. Come on. Don't let me down. Shit. Where'd he go? He didn't even go for a bite there. Let's come across at a different angle. Maybe further back away from the edge of where I am. Whatever it was. I was trying to take it there. Oh, we're on. We're on something anyway. Oh, Max dragged that son of a bitch. Pull his face off. Come on, baby. You're going back to the crab one as well, the map or blue crab, or are you going to a different one, Dar? Trophy. Thought you might have been a bit of a fighter, alright. He was a trophy. I thought he'd be more, actually, to be honest, with the fight he was putting up there. I actually thought he would be more. Let me see, there's 3 here, so it actually stop. Let's go fire it this way. I'll go back into that corner now again and the next throw, I suppose. See what's over there. Oh, we got a tap there. That's 60, 65 feet. Another one. Come on, baby, take it. I'm under cry and make her take it. Let's go. Don't want to turn the boat a bit now. Well, let's sink a bit more. I'll be at blue crab for a while. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh man, I seen Goon coming in there and he disappeared. I don't know where Goon's after going. Did he come back in or not? I didn't notice. I'm sure Goon was there. Was Goon on that time? He was. Your friend Goon is online, your friend Goon is offline. I wonder what happened there. Wonder where Goon went to. Hopefully his computer didn't switch off on him or something. Cause him a bit of a problem. Come on, baby. One line to fill to get to level 75 and I'm going to be smiling. Come on, let's go. $30, $29, $25. Still no takers. Wow. That was a strange one. Okay. Right. You're being an reluctant little shit. Let's go over the side. Let's test here. It's got to be somewhere. He's got to be hiding here somewhere. Come on, fish. Where are you hiding? Yep, we're on. Oh, come on. That's the normal. The young one again, I bet you. Yep. Yeah, you would have to be, wouldn't you? No big ones. Can you use a boat of blue crab, or is that all off to the side there? Or where's that? Do you know the blue crab area? Is that all off the docks, the walkways, or can you boat fish that as well? Or always blue crab fished? Or both? Didn't even get a bite in this corner, so let's see if we get one this time. There's not even a bite. Not even a taker. Right across the center line. Or almost. Come on, where are you, fish? We had a taker there. You need a boat to get to the hotspots, but most people fish off the shore. Ah, that's cool. Fish from a boat as well. Nice. Handy just to have the boat, so it's handy to use the boat. It's just a way of fishing from the boat. See if we can catch this son of a bitch that keeps biting. Okay. No takers here, Ryder. Come on, boys. Where are ye? Where are ye all hiding? How's my day looking? Oh, I can't see it. I can't want to go in here, though. I'm just coming off the peak now. Just as in peak time, I thought I'd be hitting them for sport. Fortunately not. What's in my net? 896.3037. Net's nearly full now. Told it tonight I'm level 90 on the catches of unique Nile perches at 444 pounds weight out a week or whatever it is. Out a week of Nile perch. This week's Nile perch. I'm on number 90 out of weights that were caught. So not too bad. I was not 99, I think. For some reason I was down to 90 after it was checked the second time. Oh, we got a bite there. Come on, let's go. Come on, Nile perch, where are you? My God, they're playing hard to get. Seriously hard to get now. They know I want the next level. I know I want to get this level done. That's why they've been shitheads. Little shitheads. And Lord, double tapping it again. Come on, fish. Where the hell are y'all gone? Not even a taker. Maybe one more test in this one now, and then I'm going to move again because I'm coming out of my peak time. I'm trying to get it as close to peak time as I possibly can. So I want to even one out just to fill the net now would be nice. Would be sweet. Any kind of perch now would probably fill the net for me. You know, let's push it to another day after. Come on. They're trying, but they ain't taking. They are definitely making a go at. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, please, guys, hit that follow button. It really does help me out, helps out the stream as well. And you'll be notified then when I'm on again. You want to jump in and check out what's happening. Hopefully, I'll be jumping around a few maps after a while and get this freaking thing finished. The road to 75 is almost over, which I am not sorry to say. I won't be sorry to see the back of. Right, no go there. Jeez, man, this is after getting so bloody quiet. And my peak time is almost gone. The chances of catching them gets a bit lower. And I go to the nighttime peak, but I can't because I can't speed up the day. Oh, too far, too far, too far, too far. I'm driving over it. Should be around there somewhere, I think. Nice. Come on, fish, give me something. Come on. You know I'm trying to finish my 75 and you're just being shit now. It's like as if it knows. It's like, ah, you're trying to get 75. We're going to slow you down, man. I'm going to put a stop to your 75. Ah, double tapping again. Come on, unis, where are you all gone? Come on. Come on. Let's be having you. This game has special powers to frustrate you. Oh, by God, you could say that again. It has a special connection to me of frustration. Yeah, you can be sure of that one. It's got its own special connection to me, so it has. But we don't mind. We keep plodding along. Keep pricking at it and we'll get it, you know? It's like everything else. Like real fishing. You're not always going to get what you're looking for. Or we keep plodding at it so we can get, hopefully, eventually, what you're after. That's it. You just keep fighting the good fight. That's it. Simple as that, yeah. It's that kind of a game. You just have to keep it going. Keep at it. Keep prodding at it. Keep prodding at it and keep prodding at it. Keep prodding at it. You know, if you're prod enough, you're eventually going to get what you're looking for, you know? Might take a little bit of time, but you will get it. Like, I never thought I'd get anywhere near 75, to be honest, even on this map, when things started to slow down. But as I said, I'm on 74 now. 74 and a bit. So, and I never thought I'd get to that. So, like I said, just keep prodding at it. Eventually it'll come. Might speed my day up because, as I said, I'm getting off my peak now and I can't speed it yet. Oh, I can. Go from 9 o'clock. Nice. And then go on to forward time, extend time, close that. Now let's see. Does it change here a bit on the next day? Out you go. Now let's sink a bit more. Are you playing the game long, Dar? I got a taker there and he stopped. Are you playing the game long? You long like playing this game overall? Like how long have you been playing the game? I don't mean tonight, I mean overall time, like. Come on, fish. I come back to this one again. Come on, fish. Where in the hell are you gone? Whoa, fingers. The fingers are starting to get numb from pressing the buttons now at this stage. I'm pressing it out often. The muscles on your finger, like Arnold Schwarzenegger had arms with the button pressing. I'll have a middle finger that'll break someone's hand. I played since it came out. I quit twice. I just came back after a year off. I have over 800 hours. Wow. That's crazy. That's mad. And why did you stop playing? You don't mind me asking. Work or something, was it? Easy guys off. Got on to someone else. Just watching my other stream partner. We run a stream team. I was watching his stream there while I was fishing. I'm fishing and watching streams all at the same time. I tend to grind a game for a while, then switch. I got really involved in World of Warships for a while. Yeah, there's a few people talking about World of Warships actually. They play that game as well. Haven't really, I don't think I've ever really tried it, I'm not sure. I do play, as I said, the tank game, oh Jesus, can't think of what it's called now. War Thunder. I like that game, alright. And there's warships in that as well. Did you ever play that one? War Thunder, to have the warships in it as well. Right, this spot is just not giving me anything. It's not even giving me a bite. I'll come back to it again. Sometimes this one can be good, sometimes this one can be bad too. It's really trying to make me suffer for the last level here. It's really make me suffer. It's really make me fight for this level now. I tried, I didn't have much luck. Oh, it's a great game. I was on a team on it at one time. I used to do competitions in it. You can win different things in the competitions. We won a good few bits and bobs in it now, in fairness. Love the battles in it, in the tanks. Love it when you have a group of lads. You have a lad, you have a anti-air gun with you. Like I did a lot of anti-air gunning in it, as well as tank running, depending on what and who we were up against. But we used to do a lot of tank runs. I've done it on the PlayStation. Have it on the PlayStation. I used to play it on that. Very good game. Especially as I said, if you're in with a team of lads and the competitions come up, then you have to set up your setup then for that. Instead of sit on my leg because my leg's going to sleep. I'm sitting on my leg, or my ass, and my ass is going to sleep, so my leg's going to sleep. It's lovely. I'm getting a dead ass for myself. My God, these fish are definitely playing hard to get. Holy crap. Where are you, fish? Where are you hiding tonight? I play everything on PC. I wasn't good at World of Tanks, and I was worse at War Thunder. Ships is I was pretty good at. Ah, yeah. Ah, it's like everything else. It's what you get used to. You know, it's just a game you have to get used to. It'll take me ages. If I go back to play it now, it'll take me ages to learn and remember all the button pressing, the different buttons and what to do. It's just been so long since I played it. It'd be like starting early from scratch again now. If I start playing it again now, I played it here one night and I was completely lost at the buttons. I was trying to figure out the buttons again. Right, on something. At last I hit something. Holy crap, that took ages to try and even get a bite. I don't know what I'm on here even. Could be a young one, it could be anything, could be a Nile, could be a trophy, could be anything. He's pulling away, whatever he is. He's pulling this way. On you. You're not walking me this time, I'm gonna walk you. Come on. I'd say it's normal. That wiggly line usually is normal, I think. The line goes all weird. Let's throw it over to him. Come on. Give it up. Give it up. You've no chance of getting away, so give it up. Come over to me. Jeez, he's fighting whatever it is. He ain't giving up without a scrap. Come on. You have no option. You have no option. Get over here. You want to be normal. Said that before I even got near it. Oh no, it's not. It's unique. Wow, that didn't come up as unique, but there you go. Keep that son of a bitch. Now let's go back over to the one that did not want to give out anything, which was over here. 403 pounds. Still not my heaviest yet. Let's come at this at a different angle. Whoop, put on the brakes. Right, some bitch. Give me your ass. Right, let's go. Should be on peak time now. Has to be. So what do you play on PC? What's your games you play on PC, Dara? What's your favorite type games? Warship games, is it? Or do you play something else other than warships? Do you do Valheim or any of those types of games? I can't keep my boat steady tonight for some reason. I'm all over the shop. Oh, bites again. Strange. Strange in this spot now. It's usually a pretty good spot for the perch. Usually I don't have much hardship here, this particular spot. They're just, as I said, playing hard to get now. Why am I moving so much? I don't understand why I'm moving so much. If you want to move, move that way. Come on, snag one. Come on. Whoop. You almost snagged one there. Something made a run ahead. Sink down now. Go, 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 go. Sometimes I get confused that it's button pressing at times, and I press it twice instead of once. Another take. Still about 60 feet away. So 60 feet, and it seems like it's more out that way somewhere. Come on, fishy, where are you? Give it up. I love the Far Cry games, the Assassin's Creed games are cool too. Ah, yeah, Assassin's Creed. Used to play the older versions of the Assassin's Creed, the first ones that came out. I thought they were pretty good games, actually. I haven't done all the rest of them. I've not done the rest. I've done the first few. Ah, Mr. Easy Guy 72. Here is the second half of my stream team. The second owner of the stream team here. Myself and himself are co-owners of a stream team we run. He's come in there. Easy Guy 72, guys. Go check him out. I'm going to stick up a little shout out for him on 1 second. I get this back in on the boat. One second there, Easy. And I move from this spot again because it's just nothing much to take here for some reason. Give this man a shout out. Give the boss a shout out. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Since your old stream was flying there, Ease, I watched it till the end of it there. I couldn't hear you obviously because I was on the stream, but I was watching you there. You were doing well. That loading was some head wreck with the forklift. How was the fishing? It's quiet actually. It's a lot more quiet than I expected it to be honest. I'm trying to get this last level to 75. I'm on 74 now. And I've been trying to push it to the 75 and I'm just struggling now to get this level up. It's been a bit of a struggle now, to be honest. But we get there. As I've gotten to 74, I'll get to 75. May take a little bit longer, but I'll get there. It's like everything else, time and patience, and I have loads of that. Time and patience. So it'll take me a while, but I get it. As I said, it'll take a little bit of time, a bit of patience. Fish have been assholes tonight. I really do not want to get caught. They really don't want to get caught. It's kind of like, screw you, Rocky. Screw you, man. We do not want to get caught. Could be lucky though. We got a few more, 7 or 8 more unis now, and that'll should do the job, I think. And something went to take it again there, so I'm going to back my ass up. Something again, try to take it from a distance. From a distance, the goddamn thing doesn't want to bite. Stream was buzzing. Pallets were a nightmare. I noticed that. I was watching you there, yeah. Pallets were a bit of a pain in the arse there, trying to put them up in the back of it. I think it was a truck, I think you were putting them on. Or a trailer. It looked a little bit of a nightmare. And forklifts are a bit glitchy as well, because I've seen the pallet kind of half falling off the forklifts. Pressing the show was like pressing an indicator. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Oh, we're on something. Oh, and the tension is up. And he's gone for a run. Row, row, row your boat. And it's a goddamn uni catfish. Well, that'll do. It's a uni anyway. It's a catfish, but it was not great. It's not exactly what I was after, but there you go. Got some sort of uni out of it anyway. Got a goddamn catfish. Not what I was after, though. It is definitely not what I was after, but anyway. It's better to get a uni than not get anything. Because this is a kind of a catfish area, too. You want to get catfish. You will catch them around this area. Is that the heavier catfish? It's not, I don't think that was a personal best. Still, my other one is better. Got a better catfish than that. Time in the evening. It's in the morning. It's kind of strange. I've got the catfish actually. Usually you don't get catfish too early in the day. I finally got a trailer. Ah, nice. Autoload trailers are handy. So they must have, is that off the mod hub, was it? A mod hub on, or did you have to get it off something else? Jesus, these areas are dead. Dead, man, they're dead. Dead as a dodo bird. Oh, yeah. Ah, I can see again. Yeah, cool. And it's grand when you get the auto load, especially when you're doing the... Oops, press the right button, I might go the right way. Foot to the floor, pedal to the freaking metal, and go like a jackass. Hey, Mr. Patrick. He also found out that trailers don't like being on their sides. He always finds that out. He finds that out quicker than anybody. He learns them very quick. Not you easy. You like trailers on their side.
There you go, mate.
Hey, Patrick. What is the story, Rory? Oh, fucking terrible. Absolutely septic.
Look at you, one level off.
Yeah. No, it's been septic. There's no other way of saying it. Septic. I actually thought I'd had my levels done before I got on tonight, but that didn't happen. It did not happen. It was... Today has been a really bad day of fishing. Really bad day of fishing. And I got on...
Have I got like 10 levels to 9 levels to catch you?
You are?
I think I've got like 9 levels to catch you.
Yeah, well, I tell you, if you get the look that you've been getting the last few days, you'll have very little problems of getting to the level. Because, as I said, I've been having such a hard...
I have to write down some of these markers. For the life of me, I could not find perch at half the markers that I have on the PC. Same as there's a couple of tigerfish markers that we got from the A25 bit. Could not catch tigerfish there on the Xbox last night.
Oh, you're talking about the ones on the Xbox. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure I'll try and add those markers
Well, what I'll
spots to
do is,
the Xbox
I'll give
account
you,
today.
if I give you the coordinates of it, you might be able to put the coordinates in, can you?
I've got you've given me most of your markers already. That's fine. But yeah, I've just been fishing in the general area
Hmm.
on Xbox to try and catch a fish there. But yeah, no, nothing. I caught myself a nice uni Kamba catfish last night on the Xbox.
Was it a big, small, or indifferent?
Big. It was a new PB for mine.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't beat my personal best actually on the catfish yet. Just caught a uni there just before you popped into the chat there. I caught a uni. He's still not PB though. He's still not a PB though. He's not even close, I don't think, to the one I have.
Sure, you don't need an invite there, easy.
Can I join in the chat? No. No, you can't. My chat. Not allowed. Of course you can, easy, anytime, you know yourself. Jump in and say hello. Bum, bum, bum. The bat line is always open to you, Ease. You know that yourself. That goes without saying. I'm going to have to get something to wipe my glasses because I've been taking them on and off that often. They're all gone fogged up with my big dirty fingers. Yeah, the fishing tonight has been shit, really. Give me a second, I'm just going to clear off my glasses here. Oh, my glasses.
Guys,
Hey, buddy.
not too bad.
Because your stream was popping tonight, bud. Okay.
Yeah, I was been good now. The lads were coming in and trying to get the auto trailer. Could not get that fucking auto trailer to go.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no.
So I finally got it to go. I turned it over.
I don't. I'm not really fond of the auto. I'm fond of it, but I'm not fond of the way they work. There's too much to them.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Press this to get this to work, and press this to get that to work, and it gives you a pain in the arse trying to sort it out.
But it was actually the shed that I bought. Glitched it out. I wouldn't work
Yeah,
inside
that
the
was
shed.
strange. I couldn't believe how that wasn't working in there.
Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, there
You
is.
got to carry them all out to the open, and they.
That's what
hook
I'm gonna
a
have to do
pickup
now. Is to take them all out of the shed
Yeah.
or sell the shed. I don't know whether the shed would disappear in the shed if I sold the shed.
Just I couldn't tell you now. Yeah.
Shouldn't, but you never know.
Yeah,
I'd save and then
it's farm sim.
save and then.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's farm sim. Yeah, anything is possible or impossible at the same time.
Definitely save before you try it.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
man, it's fucking nightmare.
There,
Absolute nightmare.
there. He's.
I had a nice flatbed auto load, pallet auto load from a third party site, but I deleted it when that pack come out.
Yeah, but when I went to check that though, the actual download on that mod, it had a list of trailers, but it only showed the one in the miscellaneous.
But it might be on
Yeah,
miscellaneous.
well,
Is it in the
I
normal
actually
trailers? Is
loaded
it?
I
No.
even loaded up
Oh,
a
that's
game
weird.
just to check for mine as well, and I couldn't find one even in the low loaders.
Yeah, that's why
I thought
I
there
was
was a
surprised. Like,
flatbed.
why it's not showing the rest of them?
Go into the mods. Go back to the mod and have a look what it says on it. Maybe there's something you might have to do, or go into
Unless
something
they're
else.
tucked away in maybe the baling.
Yeah, in a different spot.
Well, maybe they can do bales as well. That's one thing. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
could be that. All right.
Yeah, because usually it's put in usually where it suits to work, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on something.
Yeah, it wasn't in the obvious spot of being in low loaders.
Yeah, I got a trailer like that before. I was looking for it all over the shop, and I wasn't even in where I thought it'd be. Same idea.
Yeah, but you may know if you're putting a trailer in for loading, a trailer is a fucking trailer, no matter what.
Yeah, I should
It's
go
not
in.
miscellaneous.
No, it's not.
It's trailer.
It's trailer. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to have it in miscellaneous in the first place.
Oh.
No.
I don't understand why we can't have the auto load for pallets in console, because we've got bale auto loaders.
Yeah, that's
Why
true.
can't we get pallet auto loaders?
Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't
I
make.
don't know. It has to automatically upload another mod or something with it
Maybe.
before it worked.
Yeah, there could be a pack that comes with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
You had the mod, the other requirement mod already installed, auto
Yeah,
load
that was
specialization.
the specialist one, specialization.
Yeah, that was the only other prerequisite that you needed.
Yeah, but I already had done that for one of the other auto traders are supposed to be, and it didn't work. That didn't work either.
That's right. Yeah.
He's running
You
straight
know,
at
I
me
had a
here.
nice flatbed one that I used to use, and I stupidly deleted it once I got that other one, thinking, oh yeah, I'll get a new flat loader there, but no, couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get into the boat. Get into the boat.
I says typical farms. If something goes wrong, it'll be farms then.
Another trophy. God damn it. I want trophies. Give me what I'm after.
The big ones.
Oh, I want the big
You
one.
care,
Well,
you'd be close to level 75 by now. I reckon by the time I hit 75, you'll be 80. Easy.
no, I'll be on different maps. I won't be worrying about the 80 now. The 80 don't bother me now. I don't
Oh,
need.
no.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
What are you on, Rocky? 70 what?
74 now.
74.
74? Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I'm grinding the crap out.
65.
I'm grinding the crap out of it. I'm literally grinding the shit out of it.
I say you're fucking sleeping or still playing it.
I'm fucking dreaming about it now at this stage. Will you let me alone? I'd say when Catherine wakes up at night time, she's like, "Are you all right there? You're talking about fish."
You want you to be flapping around in the bed.
Yeah, jumping around.
You
Yeah, as if I'm
screaming
on the
out
end
in
of a
your
rod.
sleep, get on the hook, you bastard. Get on the hook.
Get the fuck on the hook, son of a bitch. Where's my uni? Where's my uni? Yeah, where's the unis? I want something again.
I don't want this rubbish catfish.
This rubbish catfish. Yeah, I got a uni catfish there about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that's exactly what I
Yeah,
said.
I
Stupid
I
catfish.
just jumped on as you caught that.
Hmm.
So I was watching Easy again like I did yesterday, and then I watched a little bit of that guy you raided with the American truck.
Oh yeah.
I liked his mod that he had.
Yeah.
I liked his mod for the military cargo. That looked
Yeah. But he's actually doing it. He's in a trucking company as well with another crowd.
cool. Okay.
He's sound.
He's
Lee's been in with me.
really
I don't know how many times that chap has actually rated me, and I don't usually get a chance to rate him back.
Yeah.
And tonight, for some reason, he said he finished work early and he got on for a couple of hours. So not too often I see him on.
Ah, I see Goon. I see Goon. He's in the spot. Hello, Goon.
I'm just getting dragged around by a tiger fish.
I see you there. Yeah, I'm looking at you in front of me there, going off to the left. You're going for a
My
spin.
slightly weaker rod, but
Be back in a minute. Make myself a quick cup of tea, guys.
Yeah, go ahead, there he is.
alright, bud.
Time is it then? Well, it's after 1, so it's Easy's off. That's how I know when it's kind of after 1 o'clock, because Easy gets off around 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Between 1 and 2 anyway, he gets off usually. So when he drops on, I know it's around 1 or 2 o'clock, roughly. Come on, fish, where the hell are you tonight?
Oh, can I get this fish under 25 meters?
Could be a perch.
It's definitely a tiger.
Come up to the
That
top, did he?
fits.
Yeah, he come up to the top.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sit,
no,
I'm
I've
gonna
seen
sit on my
these.
leg.
Looks like I think it could be a Goliath.
Ah, yeah, well, they'll drag you around a bit, alright. They have a tendency to do that. More than the rest of them, even more than
Not
the...
my luck though, all this dragging around, it'll just be a common. Won't even be a trophy.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, bird's been annoying today.
I can hear the bird in the background.
Whoa.
I seen you coming on earlier there. Did you come on and go off again, or what?
I was about to jump on, and then Easy was having problems with his auto load, so I decided to load sim to have a look at my save to see if pallet was working for me.
Oh, did I get another catfish? Am I on another catfish? No, he's at the top. He's not a catfish. Probably a normal Nile now again. Oh, my net is full too, I just noticed. God damn it.
Had him down to 14 meters. Now he's back out there at 20.
This guy's bringing me for another walk. I'm walking my fish again. I am walking my fish again here. Say this is a normal as well. Wait and see. He's just bringing me for a walk.
I a joke, and I can't even use the trolling engine because I've got a second line out. Oh, another uni, 185. Nice.
Yep, uni for me too.
No, that's what I mean. You caught the uni. I saw it come up in the feed.
Alright, sorry, thought you were talking about your one. Trying to see.
No, I'm back out to 30 meters with this thing. Ridiculous.
Right, now we're going to reset. Time.
Just going around in circles.
Now, head down to my favourite spot.
Oh
Down.
no,
to...
uni.
Nice.
Uni Goliath.
That's your second uni. Or third.
Yeah.
Yes, two of us have got two Goliaths. That's
Very good.
That's
That
a-
was definitely worth it.
yeah. What kind of a jump did you get with him now? That would
It's quite a nice jump, but it's still not amazing. But yeah, it was a good jump. I'm now about probably 65 and a half.
Suki,
Nice.
$5. We love you long time.
I know. Not
Ah,
quite.
thank you so much for the follow there, Fabian Orajada, if I pronounce that properly. I love murdering people's names. It's always great when you hear me trying to pronounce people's names out. It's great. I murder people's names all the time. Go backwards. Where are you going, boat? Backwards. Turn. Let us see.
You should call it about. Go on.
I can hear Easy in the background.
Yeah, jump. Go on.
Oh, the hell was that native? That's not where it was meant to go. Let's go. Back on a peak now. Jesus, there has to be something around. Oh, got a bang straight away there. Come on, fishies. Oh, the second one. On. Now you just hit it unless you're going to take it. Oh, we're definitely going back in there again. Fishy in the brook. I'm going to catch you with my hook. Fabino, I can't even pronounce that name. I'll call you Fabin. Make it easier, so I don't murder your name. Come on, baby, come on. I know you're hiding in there. I know you are. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Sink. Might drop a heavier sinker on this. It's still a bit light down when I go down this end. It's grand everywhere else. Takes a little bit of time to sink here.
I usually leave mine at mid-level. Mid to low level.
Come on, fish. My God, they're definitely quiet. They're more quiet than normal. Even last night when it was quiet, these are a lot more quieter now. They're sitting.
Okay.
They're a lot more quiet than usual. Like I'm not getting as many bites even coming through the areas of where the fish are with the lure I'm using. There's one there, yeah. Come on, fish. You know you want it. Tasty morsel at the end of this thing. You want it. Because you're not catching that many either, I've noticed.
I've got something on at the moment.
I move myself a small bit. Do a little bit of manoeuvring.
Yeah, I'm just going after the tigers. I just jumped to the 6 o'clock, so I figure if I catch perch too fast, the bag will fill up before the cooldown ends.
Oh, yeah. I jumped it. I'm wasting kinds to jump the time now at this stage.
Oh, jeez. Really slacked in.
Come on, fish. Take it. Take it like a man. God damn it. I'm even getting a follow now. Wow. Nah, I didn't cast that. I tapped it to cast. I didn't cast it, you stupid button. Let's try that one again. Midways. Midways. Now let's go. Come on, fish. Where the hell are you hiding? I might go do some tigers for a while as well. Might have a bit more luck. Come back to this after. She's after getting very quiet on these now.
Yeah, I was getting frustrated last night. I was using the 14-knot hook on the Xbox, and the
Nothing.
amount of bites you get, and then but
No.
no takers.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of bites, but I'm not getting takers either. That's the problem. That's exactly what I'm getting now at the minute. I'm getting the bites, but not the full-on takes. You can be lucky though. You know, you might get 2 or 3 bites, and then you might just get it in the 4th time and catch it on the 4th run through.
This popper's working well this afternoon.
I might try the popper myself. I'll have to switch off what I have here, which
What's
will
the
just
green one? Oh, I've got something on the float rod as well now, of course.
always, isn't it always the way? You get nothing and then you get 2 or 3 rods going at the same time. Yeah, this is not
On the fish I have.
this is not going according to plan, for sure.
Nice,
Nice trophy. Nice trophy.
Star.
Come on, fish. And I'm on peak time, I'm almost sure, or almost. Peak time is 6 o'clock, I think. Check it now and I take this out now. Another trophy.
Another trophy.
Wow.
That was both rods. I was able to reel in them both. Both
Between...
trophies.
Why is that going into inventory?
Still not halfway through 65.
So I'm at 5, so 6 o'clock is coming on peak, so it's almost 6. It's 5:30 now, so it's literally sitting on a low part of the peak. It's not full peak, but it's definitely at low part of the peak. It should actually be... I should be catching something.
How many hours would you spend on it so far, Rocky?
Sorry?
How many hours would you have spent on it so far?
I'll check it now in a seckies. I should be able to look at it on Steam. It should give me the hours I've spent. Too fucking many.
No, what are you saying? Because I wonder how long it would take you to hit 75.
All right. Well, see, I was only starting to work at 75 after I got this. I wasn't really bothered with the 75 crack. I was just like doing a normal. I was just
Yeah.
grinding normal on Emerald Lake to level 29, and then I went over with Goon and a couple of the lads at Text and that. We went over to Emerald Lake then, or to sorry Everglades, and I was just doing it normal. But after I bought the DLC for the Congo, and
It all changed.
it all changed, yeah, because you get 30 days free to the Congo. You know what I mean? You have a license free to the Congo for 30 days. And after the 30 days, then if you're not level 75, it opens at 75. So if I don't get level 75 before the time is up, I can't get back to the Congo till I get to level 75. So I'm trying to unlock 75 so the Congo stays open for me to come back whenever I want to come back then.
No.
So I can go off and do the other lakes then and rivers and fish different fish. Jesus
And he's
Christ.
leaving me behind.
Yeah, what?
And I said, then you're leaving me behind.
Yeah, well, I'm almost there now. Yeah. I've been trying to do this all along since I got here is to get it done. I'll check it now, Ease. Give me a sec. Steam. Where the fuck?
Over 200 hours.
Steam is. Where the fuck is Steam? Where is my Steam? There. No, that's not Steam. I don't know where Steam actually is. Where the hell's my Steam? That's OBS. Where the fuck is Steam?
So you would have been quicker getting it if you had got DLC first.
Um.
Yeah.
Oh, you would,
you
yeah,
never
yeah.
picked
If you bought DLC at the
yeah.
start, if you bought the DLC at the start, yeah, you jump your levels like super fast, yeah. At the easy levels, the easier levels, you'd be a level of fish.
Early on, you catch one trophy and you'd probably go up 15 levels or more.
Yeah,
Would you?
at the start, yeah, yeah, because
From
you,
the beginning, yeah.
from the beginning, if you came in from the beginning, which I didn't do, I was level 30, what, cup 30 something.
Each time you level up, the XP requirement increases as well.
So that's why 75 has been such a pain in my ass.
Yeah. I know, it's like that for nearly every game though, isn't it?
Yep.
How you
Yeah.
how you go up, the more you need.
The more XP you need in this one, yeah. The XP in this now has just become mental. I don't even know what the XP is per level now, but it's bad.
Yeah, my XP on the Xbox One is ridiculous. It's barely moving just to get to rank 1.
Oh, you're doing the rank 1 on level 80. Yeah. That would be
Yeah.
fairly septic, alright.
I need 700,000 XP, I think it was, to
Jesus.
get to rank 1.
That's mental. Oh, I'm on something. At last. Holy shit, I don't care if it's a normal young perch. Anything at all now after been fishing that long.
Yeah, no, this green popper's going off tonight.
I didn't get the green one actually. I think I have the blue one. That one I think
got
is
the
a big.
blue and the black as well, but the green one I end up buying.
That's the one for 55 bacons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might get that one and try it out. I have the blue one. I caught a couple on it, but not many. Not many.
Yeah, no, I haven't had much luck with the blue. I did alright with the black at night time that other day.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I seen you use it tonight, yeah.
Going for another walk.
Can't believe I didn't get a uni in this corner. That's completely shocking me now. Yeah, so if you start off at level 1, you're level 1. I bought this, you'd be... Jesus Christ. You jump to level... I said you'd probably get to level 40, 35 to 40 really, really fast.
Oh yeah.
Really, really fast. You'd be like lightning fast once you get this DLC. But as I said, I don't know how many days on Emerald Lake to get to level 29. Then we went over, as I said, to the Everglades, and I got another few levels over there as well. So I was pushing for level 40 anyway. That's all I can remember before I come over here. Or I could have been level 40. I don't know. I'd have to check.
You know, you were grinding to hit 30 so we could go to Michigan and do the pike.
Yeah, but remember, I got 30s over there and all. I had to look back on my streams to see. I don't know. Can't remember. I'm over 200 hours on this now. 200.
No, I am. I was at 150, 147 hours when I started playing with you.
Yeah,
I've added 50 to your near 200.
you are?
I've only added like 50 hours to your near 200 hours.
Yeah, I've 201 hours something played on it now.
Yeah, I'm at about 203.
Yeah, I think I'm 201. 201.11 or something like that.
Is that a fucking bird in the background or bird in the game?
Bird in the background
Yeah, no,
of
it's my bird.
Coon's bird. Oh, another unique African tigerfish. You little fucker, you.
Yeah, it's whinging.
You're doing well on your old uniques and trophies
Yeah,
tonight.
no, it's been a very good run so far.
Yeah. Might go buy
Stay
that
in the
popper and
spot.
try it.
Hopefully get a uni Goliath.
Yeah, as I said, I'm almost on peak now. I'm on peak at 6 o'clock. No, I didn't cast that again, and it did cast. This button is definitely screwballing the mouse. I'm still too lazy to change my mouse. Keep talking about it and I haven't fixed it yet. Just too. I just like the mouse. It's nice and comfortable in my hand. I hate, it's ever saying if it's not broken, don't fix it. It is kind of broken, but I'm still not going to fix it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have a spare mouse. I don't know whether the cable is long
Yeah.
enough to put it where I have this one.
Try and shut him up.
Yeah, this is
Oh, look at that. Straight away again. Straight away on the green popper.
just painstaking now at the minute. I can't believe I haven't hit that yet. 6 o'clock, yeah, peak time now, I'd say. Sitting at peak time now. Haven't even filled my net yet. Even if I could fill my net now, I'd be happy. Even if I was catching normal perch, I'd be happy enough to fill the net now and just go on to another day. This day is just a shit,
Yeah.
shit now at the moment for me. Fucking double tapping buttons and everything here now.
I just need XP.
So many hours have you played in this then, Goon? Did you say 200 and what?
It was about 203.
203.
And that's just on Steam. I'd probably put more in on Xbox.
This,
I don't know actually.
this is bad, man. This is bad. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change my day.
Need a fish on my feet.
I still can't change my day. 45 minutes to change. Come on, really? Yeah, I'm going to change up. I'm going to change it up and go do tiger fishing for a while. My hand is getting sore from pressing that goddamn button that many times. I still have to do the same though with the tiger fishing. Right. Yeah, with this thing. Right. Where's my... Nearly £3. That's almost fucked. That's almost fucked. Nearly 3.8. I've only 2 left of that actually. Right, what do I want? I want Why did I get rid of all my leaders? Oh, did I just get rid of my other 80? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Fluorocarbon leader. Oh, it's titanium leaders I want. Where am I going? Titanium leader. And where is my... Try a little bit of different fishing for a few minutes. My hand is wore out. It's wore out. Still do the same with the popper though, that's any problem.
Popper is easy. I just hold down spacebar and then just occasionally flick the right mouse button.
And I very rarely catch that on the poppers, to be honest. Once in a while I might catch one or two.
Usually me either, but yeah, tonight it's well this afternoon I should say for me. Doing well.
I might go and buy the green one. Might be a better job.
Can at the lake.
You can get it here, can you?
Yeah, last time I think this is where I ended up buying it. It was the same price. Where was it? Upwater lure. Yeah, you can get it here. It's still 55 bait coins.
Got something.
So many fish floating by in the fish finder here. Top and bottom.
Trophy African. Something in here. Better than nothing.
This time.
Yeah, the popper worked there alright, but as I said, I don't usually use it, so...
Yeah, I use both now. I put the float out and then I start casting with the popper. All I seem to be picking up is little Africans at the moment.
It's just an awkward thing to use, the poppers. It's a pity you couldn't get a walker for here. Be a right one as well, I'd say. I don't know if we can get a walker for over here.
Well, popper's just like a walker where you just
Similar,
have to
yeah.
constantly reel in and occasionally flick the right mouse button to make it pop. The same with the walker, you just reel it in and right click to make it walking. You don't have to constantly do it, while it says popping, you can just reel in. Occasionally it'll stop showing popping and then just flick the right mouse again and it'll play.
Just missed one there, actually. I just missed one. I'm on a kind of a greeny one as well, but I don't know why it's the same. Yours is the light green, isn't it? Or dark green.
Yeah, one's a lighter green than that. It was brighter. It almost looks like the black one.
My one. Kind of
Yeah.
blacky green, yeah. Dark green. I'll never get that full. So whenever you do certain things like twitching and stuff, you can get the three
Oh
circles.
yeah, I've never.
No,
I rarely even get it to 2.
that's if you have it exactly right. If you're doing it exactly right, I suppose.
Just slow down again for the popper.
Now have a look at the shop there. See. Shop. Lures. I'm looking for what are these called? These are called top.
Yeah, top water.
Where are we? Top water. Yeah. Oh, I see it here. Yeah, the green one. Try it out and see. Let's have a look at it. It's not coming into peak time now. Still slowly going into peak. Give it a go, see what she's like.
I'm on the way down now. So it's 7:30 for me in game.
6:28 for me. Oh, we're on. Oop, smacking myself.
Talking to your man Rocky about the mythicals.
Yes, go on.
There's no mythicals that he've known so far that made diamond.
No, as I said, it's not. They're usually
Gold.
gold. Yeah, they're usually gold. That's what I'm saying. I said that to you last time. I think they're only gold. I think it's the legendaries. I think you can get can come out as I think it was the two legendaries.
Diamond.
Yeah, it's a diamond.
He said if you get one, let him know and post it up on his page or something.
If you get a mythical as a diamond.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that of? What animal?
Any animal.
Anything
That's mythical shouldn't be coming out as diamond. It should be coming out as gold.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't.
Shouldn't not. I know what you can get, as I said, the legendaries you can get as diamonds. I know that. I think that was the diamond we got. Remember, you shot a mythical. We're supposed to shoot him. You shot him in the chest, and I watched the shot, and I said, "Oh, that's a brilliant shot, easy." I said, "There's your first mythical." He was on with me on a stream. I think we streamed that actually that night, and you shot him perfect. You could see the hole. In other words, sometimes you're looking at someone else shooting, you actually see the hole where it lands.
It was legendary, wasn't it?
A legendary, sorry, yeah, legendary.
Yeah.
What happened was it didn't come out as it at all. It didn't even come out as a gold. It came out as a freaking silver. Tiger. A tigger. A T-I-double-G-R.
I'd hate to find a legendary when you're a multiplayer and how they can't become a great one.
Can they not?
Not on multiplayer.
No, only on single player.
That's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah. But then again, it's stopping people from jumping onto people's maps either that have them already.
Yeah, that's true. And taking it from you. Yeah.
What they should do is if they do find a legendary, they should tell the map owner and then get them to jump into single player to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it should still be sitting in the one spot. Or in that area anyway. Would be nice, alright, but I don't need too many people to tell you that. Unless they're, well, it's me and Easy would, alright.
I've had shitload of legendaries now taken down. And I got 4 now, I think, diamonds. The rest of them weren't.
Wow.
Which is golds. It's to do with the weight of class as well, though.
Yep.
You get, they call them trolls.
Yeah, trolls. When they look like the right way, but they come in as a goal instead.
Yeah.
They're a nightmare.
I haven't bought the DLCs for the PC yet. I haven't played it for the Xbox for a little while either. I'm gonna try out the new 223 to see what that's like.
It's the one for the ducks, is it?
Yeah, they fixed the ducks.
I'm shooting them there
No,
now.
I think it does class 2 and 3. I'm not sure. I think it's meant to be like an equivalent of the old 223, which did the class 2 and 3. So you'd have class 2 and 3, then you'd use your, say, 303 or whatever for 4
Oh yeah,
to 8.
that's the one I'm using at the moment. It's not great.
No?
No.
Because I know the default, the base in-game one was rubbish as well. It was so weak.
Yeah, some of them are crap. Yeah, some of them are crap.
I just hit one animal there 3 times and he just ran off on me.
I love my favourite gun in the game, same as Easy, is the M1, the way you get that ding as it changes the
Yeah.
magazine.
I like the sound, but my favourite's the 303.
303, yeah.
Ah,
Definitely.
I don't use the 303 at all. Have not used that yet.
Yeah, as
303
soon
is
as,
brilliant.
as soon as I unlocked it on NZ, I haven't used the M1 since.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
No.
But
And
I'm
303
liking the new
does a beer as
308.
well, like.
Sorry.
You can take down a beer with the 303 as well.
Yeah, and it has a much better bleed rate.
What's the bear? 7, is
Medium
it? 7
bleed
or
rate.
8? Or 6? I can't.
Beer 7.
7. Yeah.
New 308 though is quite nice. From the new DLC, that's got some.
Yeah, I have
fire
that
power.
too, but it's not. I don't find it doesn't take none. It shoots him, you get him bang on, but you don't get the same bleed rate off him.
Okay.
I prefer if I knew it was a legendary or like a 10 I had on the map, I would definitely try to go back to my 303 to take it down, especially the deers. Like I had one, what do you call it? One, the 10,
Oh yep.
the
Great
great one,
Yeah.
and I shot it right down the middle of the chest, ran into the fucking water, and never came out of it.
What?
And I was there waiting for it to float down to me, and there was no floating at all. He just ran into the water and disappeared.
Ah, yeah, we've had that before, yeah.
And I shot a legendary 9, came back as a gold with one shot. And he ran into the water as well, and he floated down to me, but the 10 didn't. So the 9 was a troll. I have them all. Actually, there, I'm saved them. So I'm gonna make one room as just me troll room, and then the rest of them in a diamond room. I've got one bison, a gold albino.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. It's a nice one, actually, the albinos. I like the albino ones.
Yeah.
I just realized it wasn't a diamond. Although I haven't been back on that map in ages. You know, the Silver Bridge Peaks.
Silver Ridge Peaks, yeah.
So I'd say them probably murdered that one. I'd say because it murdered the rest of them. Bring them all back.
Yeah, haven't they reduced the populations on some of the maps? And I think SRP
No,
is
they've
one of them.
No, increased
what
it.
they've done was
Increased it, did it not?
they've
I thought.
increased it in groups, but they've less going around. If you know what I mean?
Okay. The larger groups, but less groups.
Yeah,
Actually, that's stupid. That's even worse.
and the odd ones scattered around here and there on it.
'Cause
I shot down a few red deers, and you might get one at top of the map, and then you have to wait maybe that evening to get 2 more that comes at the top of the map. Like I spent one whole in-game day in the tent, fast forward an hour all the time, and I only ever got about 4 deer in for the whole day, 24-hour day.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because I remember we streaming that a few times. We ran around for nearly an hour in real time, and you wouldn't see a bloody animal in the whole map.
And there is parts now where you go into, and it's just fucking foot. I think there's 20 in one of the spots.
Wow.
Just when
I
waiting
find
on
there
it.
was like 19 of them are females, and you get the one male.
One male, yeah.
No, the males are there. They're hidden in behind the females. Never said you that, Rocky, the other night there. I was on it there, and the females were actually hiding the males. Because when I shot down a level 5, 2 other males just popped out of the I said, they weren't fucking there. But they must have been in behind the females. There was a level 7 and a 6 hidden in behind the females. And they don't light up unless you're right on top of them.
I love the look of the racks on the 7s, more than the 9s actually.
Oh man, I even did a 9, and the rack on it, man, is absolutely fantastic. I actually thought it was a fucking 10 when I seen the rack on him. It's a nice, like I said, anyone that I thought was really nice, I taxidermed anyone I just thought I wanted them already. I just paid the money on them.
Yeah. I haven't been on that game in a while myself, to be honest. I'll have to get back to it again. Play a bit of that too.
That's great. I have to say though, I just can't get enough of it now.
I got you into that game, and now you're stuck in it. Now you're hooked.
No, I hope hide and sinker.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Mm.
Same with Farm Sim, sure. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You had no interest in Farm Sim, and I says to come
I
on,
had no
get it.
interest because the reason I had no interest is because I was waiting for SnowRunner to come out and or the update and they said they're going to have it out on their anniversary in March and they never did.
Mm,
And then it was April and it was nearly May before it came out and I said, oh fuck this now, I'm not doing this no more. So then I was waiting and you went on you were telling me about Farm Sim then.
mm.
And I went on Farm Sim. Two of us went on Farm Sim together. You told me about it. I went on with you.
Yeah, I was on it. Like I used to play it all the time.
Yeah,
We got you into it. It was 19 before 22 came out.
yeah.
Yeah. And it was a good game though. Farm Sim is a good game. Like when I originally started that, it was only after coming out, 19. And then I was off it, as I said, that time I went off because I was back working, so I wasn't able to get on and stream anymore, so I stopped streaming. I went back to work because I was going to work at 5 o'clock in the morning and getting home 7 o'clock in the evening, so there was no way I was going to get on and start streaming at 12 o'clock at night time and getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So I ended up going off it. And we met then, me and you met on SnowRunner. You come onto my stream one night, SnowRunner, sure, we became friends after that.
Yeah.
Been friends ever since. We've been friends ever since, SnowRunner. It's a good game though. SnowRunner is a good game. So it is. Jerkbaits. Never really tried out these things. That's the jerk.
Like I said, I love that game. It's just the fact that it took so long for to bring out the updates,
Mm.
and I dragged it out. And like by then, I had cleared it about 6 times at that stage, I think.
Mm. I did.
And I've cleared it once on PlayStation since then, and now I'm going through it again now on the 8th time on PC.
What's this jerkbait? What's this now? I bought jerkbait, but I didn't know what it's for here. I have no idea what it's for.
I've not tried them.
I haven't either. I just see it here. I bought some stuff for. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what it's for. Oh, it just floats along. Okay. It's jerkbait. That means would that be stop and go, or would that be just roll in? I'm not sure. See if there's a catch on. Find out now in a minute. Find out in a minute if it catches that or not.
I think you just do a slow retrieve on that. I don't think you do stop and go. I'm not sure.
I don't know either. You can twitch it as well if you want to.
Or maybe you do.
No, you can go straight and you go, yeah, because when you go straight, it just kind of flows along. Colours have I got? I have a duo swim, jerkbait 6. Different colour. I know I've never tried him, so I've never really tried him. Tried him now.
Yeah, I'd be playing more Farm Sim as well, Frodo, if I hadn't put the money into this.
I'm still playing Farm Sim. Yeah, I seen you on it there, Frodo. I seen you going on to Farm Sim there, alright? I don't know what way it works, to be honest. I'm just trying to see where it moves in the water. I don't really never use jerkbait, so I think it just jerks around the water like a swim bait does on top, more than likely. Like wiggles like a fish. Yeah, I can see the line like going back and forward. So I suppose it's. Oh, if you jerk it, it kind of swims more side to side. Okay, let's try that then. Weird, but I think that's what it does anyway. I don't even know what jerkbait does. Because I have no fucking clue. You could jerk it every now and then, I presume. That's makes sense to me now.
Taser's joined.
Hmm?
Taser's joined. Ah, level 60, nice.
He's right here beside me. He just appeared beside me. He must have been here when he left. Hey, Taz. How you doing, bud? Welcome in again. Yeah, I'm not catching shit in that either, so I'm back to me norm. Catching nothing. I wouldn't catch a fucking cold. Where is my Carolina? Look. Just about none of it left. Oh yeah, take it off first, dumbass. You won't get it, you should take it off. Now it'll give it to you. Carolina rig, where are you? None of it left. Not there may have none left, or am I just missing it? Ah, here we are. Oh, Carolina, stick on a bit of a heavier weight. Go half on and offset hook 14. And my little baby. How is thermal tackle too heavy for the rod? What?
Started out well for me. I was getting trophies and a couple of unis, and it's dried up at the moment.
I just said thermal tackle's too heavy for the rod. What?
Hopefully you bring the luck, buddy.
Hold on now. That is the right rod, 90. Yeah, it is. That's the SC blah blah blah. Fucking is. Why is it saying thermal tackle is too heavy for the rod? That's wrong. Why is it too heavy for the rod? What's changed on the rod? Now I'm confused. Carolina rig with the half ounce bullet weight, 14-inch offset hook on my ribbed shad 6-inch. The thermal tackle is too heavy for the rod. Risk of damage. What? How? How? I've been using this all along. How is it too heavy for the rod all of a sudden?
I don't know, maybe use a slightly less weight, maybe?
Bullet sinkers, maybe this size. There we go. Why is this different then? Half ounce bullet sinker to 2 half ounce. Oh, 1 half ounce. I see. I put on the heavier one on it. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. And the heavier tackle on it. Now let's see time. Oh, come on, really? Fuck off. 9 o'clock. Time up.
I'm in the night time. Let's do some. I can do some perch fishing now.
Yeah, night. Really? Come on.
Because I'm only half filled my keep net. Yeah, as I was saying, if I hadn't have probably bought this DLC, I'd still be fishing, but I wouldn't be spending as much time as I am fishing compared to farming. Then I make up for it by farming on the Xbox when my son gets home.
Yeah, do another farming elsewhere. I can't believe I still haven't got this level. This level is... I'm fighting with this level now.
I've only just gone past halfway through 65. Me forever. Yeah, it is slow.
Jesus, slow is not the word for it. Slow is definitely the operative word now anyway, that's for fucking sure. Jesus Christ. Catching perch now for me has become a painstaking now. Again. Yeah, I was catching a lot more, a lot faster. I've caught five in a one day on the game Monday. One of the streams, I think it was, or was it before the stream? I can't remember. But I got 5 in a row. Unis. And I didn't really need 5 in a row. I got 5 in a row. I need 5 in a row now and I can't get one. I could do with the 5 in a row now. I would be fairly smashing it then. I take it easy, guys. Sounds like he's playing the game now. He's playing Hunter Call of the Wild, I'd say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a smashing 5 in front of me, and I'm waiting for a little fella to probably set out. I think he could be at 7.
Hunter Call of the Lunatics.
They're taking their time coming out, the tickers.
Well, I won't be getting off this till I get my level 75. I don't care. This is the breaker of 75 now, one way or another. It's the last thing I do tonight. Before I get off this game, I'm going to be 75. And then I'm going to start messing around with other maps because I am, oh shit, burnt out now. I am burnt out on this one.
Surprised.
Huh?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, Jesus. Stop. My eyes are they're boggled from looking at the same thing over and 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 over for 200. I'm on what 200 hours. I'd say I spent 100 hours or 150 hours on this part. Well, at least 100 hours I'd say on this map alone. If not more, just on this map already since I got here.
There's one there. What's this lad? He's a 6.
Come on, come on, come on, unis. Where the fuck are you all hiding? Stick your asses out so I can hook you up. Hook me up, unis. Hook me up.
6 will do me.
Ah, nice catch, man. Another nice trophy. He's back on grabbing trophies again.
Yep. Poaching.
Hey, Poacher, get on my map, Poacher. Now I know why I'm not catching fish. He's poaching again. He's poaching my good fish. That's a catfish. I got another goddamn catfish. I don't want catfish. Give me a goddamn uni. Watch, catfish now, watch. I knew well catfish master. I knew it before I even took him out of water. Another catfish. Oh, forget that spot. I'm sick of that spot. Give me freaking catfish every time I go to it. I don't know how I keep going back to it, and every time I go back, I catch catfish. And if I don't catch a normal catfish, I catch a uni catfish instead. Still a catfish.
That's where I caught one of my uni catfishes last night.
I'm always catching them there. I'm always catching unis there. I still didn't, as I said, I still didn't beat my best, my personal best on the uni catfish yet, though. Still, the one I have captured is still heavier. Hello, Sassy Smork, how are you doing? Oh, it's getting painstaking. Come on. Oh yeah, again I forgot to change the fucking price of them goddamn yolks. Just reminded me when you done it. Yeah, good, yeah. Thanks be to God, I am good. As always. I thought I had them all up at 1,000 or 1,500. I don't know how they all got back to 100. I must have reset. I set them up a lot higher. Originally, I think it was 1,500 or 2,000 per them yolks. Now they're back to 100 again. Dude, yes, gotta change them. I did. I had them up about 2,000, I think, at one stage. Or I'm sure at the start. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, you want that streamer one up at 2,000 or more?
And I put them all up. I had to put them all up.
I don't mind, because I think they have something like over 232,000.
Oh yeah. That's what happens when you're a mod and you're in my stream. You get a lot more. You get a lot more. Are you in a boat? Am I in a boat? Yeah, I'm in a boat. Yeah, moving around this map. We're all on boats. I'm in a boat. Taze is in a boat, and Goon is in a boat as well. Yeah, we're all in boats. Have to be to move around this area. The areas.
Uni, yes. Can't keep it, but that didn't make my XP go up very far.
No, it doesn't. It's surprising how
Take
little it
uni
actually gives you now.
higher.
Does someone need to be timed out? Sassy Smark. Sassy? You're going to end up getting timed out, Sassy. Be careful. I'll be spamming the chat with that crap. End up getting timed out. Oh, you lunatic. So what you been up to these days, Sassy?
Giving up his points.
For how long? Forever and ever, amen. Ah, no, I'm only joking. Hey, Rocky, you're gonna hate me if I ban you. No, ban me. I don't care. Working out. Nice. I don't mind. Ban me. It might be a good idea. Ban me for a while. Keep me away from the game for a while. Keep me off the games. Wouldn't do any harm. I do need a 5-minute break, is right. Jesus. I need more than a 5-minute break. We're taking a break in another 15 minutes anyway. I'm going to have a coffee. I'm going to buy myself coffee and grab the woman. Where'd you catch that, Niall? Sassy, stop. Sassy, you lunatic, give it up. Come on, fish. It's getting nightmarish now. Someone's telling me to do, huh? In-game action. No in real. Redeem ban and in-game action 5,000. No boat. LOL. No reeling. LOL. How you fecker you?
Who done that?
Sassy Smart.
Protocol. Sassy.
Hello, motherfucker.
Alright, be back in a sec there, guys. Got about 5 minutes. I got time. Do, 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 do. Happy toffee, toffee, happy toffee.
You change those point yolks well, as you're streaming. Are you able to change those points as you're streaming?
This off. Look at this stuff here.
Since you have 5 minutes to kill there, like, you know what I mean?
I can't look at through it here. Actually, how the fuck that was. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoyance. Alright, thanks. Talk about we love to do.
Alright, I'm gonna try and shut this bird up and feed it.
Turn the hat around. This is getting fucking serious now. What's that, baby? Wait, what you say? Oh no, I'll be alright for now. Alright for now. My glasses, fight them into the back. Hey, now we can see. Right. Right, let's rock and roll this feckin' place. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? Probably going the wrong way, looking at where I'm going now. No, going the right way. Going still with me, is he?
There, so.
Is going still there? Is he gone?
I think you have to feed the bird or something.
Oh, he was saying, yeah, he was going to do something with the bird, yeah, because the bird is cracking him up there. Going nuts. Bird is going nuts. Now, hopefully now the last, like the final push to this freaking... Whew! It's been a long road. It's been a long road to get to where I am now. It's been a lot of hours spent on the game. Oh, my hands all...
Suki Suki,
Clear,
$5.
clear.
We love you long time.
Thank you so much for the follow, Nexon1V. Thank you so much and welcome into the channel, buddy. Hey, man. Morning. Morning to you too, buddy. How are you? How was all with you, Nex? How was life treating you? Alright, let's go. Oh, I love the sound. Taze is catching Goliaths again for sport. Taze, stop hogging the fish. Taze. I call him Taz, but Taze. T-A-Z-E. Taze. Like Faze. Only Taze. I'm always calling him the wrong name. He's used to me now by now. He knows when I said Taz, it's him I'm talking to. I'm good, thanks for your raid, mate. My... I'm good, thanks for the raid. Made my day.
$75 yet?
No, I'm only have to get back on. I was getting the missus out of bed there. Gonna have a coffee. Gonna have a coffee, so I chilled out there when I got the 5-minute ban from boats and reeling. Thank you for that, Frodo. Gave me 5 minutes to go get the missus as well. Very welcome for the raid. Yeah, Nexus. Or Nexon. No bother at all, man.
Yeah, I noticed you're only getting the smaller ones.
Me?
Right?
Oh, brutal, man. Brutal, yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah, it's been so bad. It's been like this all day. I was on early before I started streaming, and it was the very same thing. I thought, yeah, get a couple of more of these now, and I'll be 75 now, getting on or close to it, and I could just beat out the last few for the 75. But for some reason, it's just been bad. Even when I was trying the Goliath fish and stuff there a minute ago, I couldn't. I got what, 3 fish in the whole time I was using the popper. So yeah, it wasn't exactly what you call marvelous now, in fairness. It's not been marvelous. Actually, what I could do... balls. Look, there he is. Look, Taze is robbing him again. Look. Poacher. Get out of my bloody...
Hey, trophy Goliath. Nice, mate.
Yeah. Poacher. He's still poaching. I wish he's looking to rub off on me now. Now I'm really getting bugged. A bloody trophy and a unique, and I'm getting nothing. God damn it.
Well, it should be.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. That's lovely. Thanks, Goon. Appreciate that.
Just because we join your room doesn't mean you're the one that catches everything.
Oh, I haven't got nothing. That's the problem. If I was catching everything, I go, yeah, I agree with that one, but I'm catching nothing, man. I'm catching nothing. How close are you to 75? I am 74 and a half now, I think, or so. Give or take 74 and a half. So close. I'm so close. I can smell it. But trying to get there now, that's the problem. You have a custom comp on, have you? Oop. We're on. Custom comp in the chat.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Oh, I see you there, comp. Yeah, I see that. Catfish. Oh, I'm going to crack. I'm getting a catfish here as well. Oh, man. Seriously. Seriously, right on this one again. A catfish. Oh, man, that's all I'm catching now is catfish. Where's the com going on? It's createsponsorcompetition.com. Oh, it's going on in the Congo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting on that. Trying to get to level 75. What's the story with the comp, next?
Just open it up and have a look.
Hmm? I don't think I do well in the competitions at the minute, the way things are going, because I wouldn't catch a cold at the moment.
You join a separate room. Whenever you're in a competition, you join your own room. And they're refreshed.
Oh, okay. So it refreshes everything on the map. We hunt Goliath tigerfish.
Yes.
Alright. Well, if you're hunting Goliath tigerfish, you'd kick my ass, because I'm no good at getting Goliath tigerfish. I get them, but not very often. I'm not sure the bait or the setup you'd want for the Goliaths directly. I wouldn't mind joining it and having a go at it, but as I said, I'm not sure the setup to get the Goliaths other than the minnow and the shiners. When is the competition starting? For some reason, I just cannot keep my boat steady tonight either.
You can use anything, and you just got to catch Goliaths or uni Africans to go to your score.
Same over here, haha, just trying for fun. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You like myself, so I'm a real noob to this game, so.
It says here it's $2,100 to buy in, and you can win 220,000 prize out of the 220,000 prize pool.
Oh, you're in there looking at it, yeah?
I'm just looking at the comp, yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll have a look at that now as soon as I get this out this time. I'll have a look at the comp.
Yeah, so far it's 133,000 for first prize with 20 bait coins.
Worth 20 bait coins, or with 20 bait coins.
With 20 bait coins.
You win 20 bait coins as well.
Yes.
Oh, that's not bad. I can't catch a fish, never mind a tiger now at the moment. My luck just went out the fucking window. And this, between 74 and 75, my luck has just gone out the window. I know what's going on.
Making you stay with us.
In 9 hours, 30 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that, so. 9 hours. See, in 9 hours it will be... Hold on, I'll check the time now. That's real time, isn't it? Usually? Yeah, so I think it's probably American time. What's 9 hours?
Show for local.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 12 o'clock in the day, actually. I think 12 o'clock in the day.
Yeah, once you open the comp up, it should show you in your local timer from memory.
Be about 12 o'clock, my time. So whereabouts you from, Nex?
Hoppers are slowed down.
that what you were catching them on the popper?
I was earlier, now the float rod's taken over.
Yeah, I might have to turn.
Because it's overcast, maybe I have to try a different colour.
Yeah, I may have to go and resort to going back to the tiger fish where things are going at the minute. I haven't caught nothing in ages.
There you go, you can go and try your first. Oh no, that's tomorrow, isn't it, for you?
Hmm.
You can try out a comp.
Oh, I said, where are you from? You from America, is it, or where are you from next? What part of the world are you from?
Yeah, so it starts at 11 p.m. for me.
11 p.m.
Yeah.
This is, oh, I guess, well, 9 hours from now is 12 o'clock for me. 12 o'clock tomorrow night then, maybe. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I'm from Malaysia,
Yeah,
Southeast Asia. Oh, nice.
Yeah, when you open the comp up, it'll show you the.
Oh, I remember. This is the man I
time
raided
year.
last night. This is the guy we raided last night when I got off. I remember him now. The young chap. How'd you get on with your fishing last night, Nex? Did you get many fish after? Man, I'm having so much bad luck. What's going on? What is happening?
It's making you stay at the river for longer with us.
I think that's what it is, you know.
It's not helping by increasing phases in my bite rate to make us catch up to you.
Yeah, that's the truth, yeah. Like I haven't got a uni in ages. And I usually catch at least one every day I'm on the game.
Is that raining again? Yeah.
Outside raining again.
Yeah, stopped for about an hour. It was nice. It's raining again.
Oops. It's 8 p.m. for you. It
Must
could be
look at
12,
the
could be
trade
12,
colour.
12 a.m. for me, I'd say. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll check it after. I used to catch 4 every in-game day. Yeah, I was catching a load. Well, I caught 5. I caught 5 here, or 6 one day. In-game day. Jesus, I don't know what's going on now. I'm not catching anything. I wouldn't catch a cold now. I've been off for a second as well, and my timing has gone all fucked up as well. There's a timing to it that works better. Yeah, my biggest was 440, 441 something at uni. And when my bobber's not even working correctly. I'm looking at it moving in the water. It's not moving the way it usually does. I don't know what's going on. Let's switch back to my other weight. Water on sinker. It's just not, it's not going the way I want it. It's not moving the way it usually does, so go with a bit of a lighter weight again. Seems to work a bit better with the lighter weight. Or it's just me. Could be just me.
No comment.
Thanks, Goon. I'm glad you didn't comment on that one.
No worries. Yeah.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that comment. I like him too. Yeah. Catchum goes, I like him. I said I like him too.
He's just giving up on this spot.
I'm giving up. I'm giving up on all spots at this stage.
enough colours for him.
You are?
Not enough colours coming out of the water for him.
I'm not getting any colours. I'm not getting any fish at all. Have you seen
That's
me?
what it says. Since he's joined, I think I've only seen him get 1 trophy.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's hogging all the fish, man. Taser hogging all the fish, dude. He's hogging all the fish. Yeah, I think that's all I got. I think I got 1 since it came on. Or 2. Since Taze came on. And that's Taze's fault. It's just the look of the fish, the way they're going. Yeah, not getting nothing here either. This is fucking terrible. This is terrible.
They don't seem to like the black hopper either.
Keep them in the cooler. Yeah, that's the truth, man. That is a fact. Oh, jeez. Oh, look, I'm even on the peak of my day and there's still absolutely nothing going on. This for Game of Soldiers. This is just... Oh, look at this septic crap day again. That go to 5 AM on me. It fucking did, didn't it? God damn it. Horrible
Have you
days.
got your flashlight yet?
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
Good.
I did. Actually, I should do a bit of night on it, actually, and see if I can get them at night time. I never really do the night time at all. If I catch 1 fish now, I'll be lucky. The way things are going. 1 of any kind. Now, we hit something at last. We've got something. What is it? What is it? Young one. I'll wait and see. Just to really give me nothing at all. Like getting nothing at all. Come on. Give it up. Give it up, man. Give it up. Come on, come on, come on. Come up out of the water.
It'll be a camber. Yeah. No, you're in a perch spot.
Yep.
It's definitely a perch.
No, it was a perch, no, for sure. No, it was just a young
Regular.
Nile. Young Nile, yeah. Or a normal Nile, sorry. Yeah. Like I said, I knew it wouldn't be a decent one. I don't know. Sometimes I'm lucky enough with them and sometimes I'm just not, and that's it. Simple as that. I said, since I hit 70, 74, it's been an absolute nightmare. Trying to get out of 74. Or 73, sorry, to get 74 was a nightmare. Like last night was terrible bad as well. Like I didn't get that many last night either.
Just had a strike with the blue popper.
I'm getting loads of strikes, but I'm not getting any takers. I really think my buttons are really getting wore out now at this stage. Even the right button now is starting to glitch a bit as well. When I press it, it jerks the rod twice instead of once. I wonder the amount of times that button's been pressed. I wouldn't wonder. It's probably got more presses in the time I've done it since I started this game than the button
That's
that
right.
getting a light.
Compared to all other gaming.
Yeah. My God. Come on. My line will be gone before I actually get out of this number. Yeah, 9 hook is alright, but I've a 14 knot on it. It avoids most of the small fish. That's why I use the 14. You'll catch every kind of fish on the smaller hooks. Kind of avoids the getting the smaller fish instead of getting the bigger ones. I might just change it up to try a change of a different.
Yeah, maybe try like a 12 or something like that.
Yeah,
You're still not going too small one.
true. Yeah, I might try a 12. I think I have a 12. I'll just check. I'll just change it up somewhere. Let's go 12. I'll say.
You can have a look at Nexus's comp too.
Oh yeah, while I'm out, yeah, that's a good idea. Comps are here, I presume.
Into sport.
What's this here? Rank level.
Yeah, so it's in that.
Oh, let's see where I am up at the ranks.
Missions.
I'm ranked number 8.
Wow.
I'm ranked number 8. Yeah.
Showing how you're definitely putting in the hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact.
104 unis and 419 trophies.
Oh.
2,400 fish. That's an amazing strike rate.
What's that?
Your strike rate. You've caught 2,400 fish, and 419 of them have been trophies. You have 104 unis.
Mm. Yeah, I suppose it's a big rate, all right. 104 unis. That is pretty high. Where's the sport? And I'm looking for... Where am I looking?
You want custom comp?
Where is he?
It's the second one there.
This one here. Oh, next one. There he is, yeah. What do you do? Click on it. Get the info. Start time, 12 p.m. Yeah,
yeah.
12
So
p.m.
you click on it and then go view on the right hand side.
Ah, yes. Congo River. Duration is 45 minutes. Entry fee is 2,100. Minimum level 3, maximum level 80. Rule set is the biggest fish. Scoring is catch all. Oh, you can catch any fish then. Fish keep net. It doesn't say. This is the fish you have to catch here, isn't it? Goliath tigerfish.
They're the only ones that they're the only ones that score.
But you can catch any fish. Okay, that's cool.
Then if you go to rewards, it'll show you the prize pool.
Oh yeah, 20 baits, 10s, 5s. Nice. I might have a look at that tomorrow. See what the story is. I might have a look at that tomorrow, Nexus. Next. I forgot to turn off the tigerfish. Catching any fish now at this stage would do me. Yeah, it's gotten so bad now. It's my strike rate now has gone to shit. It's gone to the potter. Gone to the potty now. That's where it's gone. It might be a time for a switch over tonight. I'm on the high nights. Yeah, he forgot to turn the tigerfish off. He was just going to have the Goliaths.
Yeah.
Hit something anyway. What did I hit? Normal.
Uni 187.
414.31 pound. Hasn't beaten my PB yet though. Yeah, it's about bloody time, Taz. Or Taz. Fuck's sake. I'm up and down this river about 10, 15 times now to get one of them fish. Like, that's about the 10th time or 15th time up and down here to try and get that one fish. Which is fairly septic. Comparison to the way I was catching them in the 60s when I first came over here. I was catching. I was even catching nearly more on the crappie rod than I was in that one with the float rod. I didn't catch unis though. I was catching the normal fish, the normal Nile.
You were using a much smaller hook back then too.
Yeah, I was using what were we using on that?
No,
It was an 8 or a 9 or something.
10.
10 was it?
Yeah, 10 for perch, 7 for tigers. You know, the other day you caught that uni Goliath on a 14 knot.
I did, yeah. Uni Goliath, yeah. And on the same rig I'm using now, actually. That's why I caught him on.
That's what I mean. That's what I was saying. You caught it on that.
Yeah, yeah,
I was amazed by that.
yeah, same. That kind of
Yeah,
shocked me.
trophy days.
Kind of shocked me as well. There's another trophy. Jesus, he eats trophies and unis, doesn't he, for breakfast?
He's just warming up. That's all it is at the moment.
Come on, the crowd!
Trophy, okay.
Hello, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid there, X. Welcome into the stream, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your stream went well. Guys, if there's someone there, one of them mods, can you give that man a shout? Oh, he's still there in the background. I forgot you were there in the chat.
Quietly stalking in the background.
Quietly stalking, yeah.
Waiting for his prey.
Watching the proceedings. Watching over the proceedings.
I'm stalking me ducks.
Are they working now, easy?
Yeah.
Are they working, are they? Go
Yeah, level 3. I had a level 3
what's
the
up,
other
bro?
night,
I'm
and I
out
for-
of
messed
here,
them up.
so have a good one. No bother at all, man. Thanks so much again, bud. Cheers, I appreciate that. You have a good one.
I've got to go back and do the ducks or the geese on.
I want to do the
Xbox.
ducks. Yeah, I want to do the ducks, and I want to get and do the
Level
ducks.
up my shotgun.
I bought the duck pack as soon as it came out, and as soon as I got the game, and it wasn't working. So I never really got to use the duck pack at all.
I never tried the duck caller. I must try that now, actually.
Yeah, the duck caller. Remember, we got the duck callers and everything, thinking we were going to go and
What's
murder
the caller
ducks.
supposed to do? Call him into closer to you, or is it supposed to?
Yeah, call them in like the goose caller was supposed to do, but it wasn't actually working properly.
Yeah, but they're not flying over though. That's what I'm saying. Like the ducks aren't flying over; they're in the water. So
Are they still not flying
I
over?
don't know what.
no.
No, most of the time they land the decoys when you put the decoys down.
Yeah, I had the decoys. I had the decoys set up on the lakes. I can't remember which lake it was on. I set up the decoys. I got jack and shit.
I've only set it up on Leighton.
Could be late and I have it on as well. There's a lake down on the left when you come in onto the bottom left of the map. I can't think it was it.
I've got it on a couple, yeah.
Yeah, there's two. There's a set one end and I have a set the other end of the lake where they usually appear.
I know there was one map I had to do tasks or whatever, and actually put down a heap of decoys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that was in
Oh,
the
yeah. Yes. Parquet?
yeah.
Fernando.
Yeah.
Okay, Fernando. Come on, trying to catch something here. No problem. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good night. If you're heading off to bed, have a good sleep. Have a good rest. So you do. Oh, you were doing Fishing Planet as well. Yeah. Come on.
Not staying with Rocky, catch nothing.
Yeah, you can stay here and watch me catch nothing. Yeah. Bore the head off you for the next hour. Watch me trying to catch nothing. Yeah, having the look of, I don't know what, the worst luck ever. Jesus, you're lucky you're getting off. You're missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing.
So that you get a strike.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably normal because I'm on a smaller hook now. I'll be catching all the fish I don't want. More than likely. Go on. Come back to me. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on. Come up. Give it up. Wait and see now. It'll be a young Nile perch now or something. Wait and see. Just to really put salt in the wound.
I'm waiting for it to pop up.
Don't depress me now. We're going. It's a young Nile, or I'm going to cry like a baby girl.
Goliath. Oh, Taser's got a regular Goliath.
It's giving me a fight anyway, if nothing else.
Yeah, it is. Uni.
Uni,
Yeah, 175 kilo.
385 pounds. Not bad. A uni.
As I catch a young one.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Stop, 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 stop. How do I stop it from throwing out the rod if I don't want it to go out? Stop, stop. Stupid thing. You just appeared beside me. Oh, tasted. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, that's two like in a couple of minutes. Hasn't been great now.
Raid's giving you luck, Raid.
Huh?
Raid is giving you luck.
Yeah, the raid has pushed it up a bit. Yeah, I think so. That raid was lucky. That was a lucky raid from another man that fishes the fishing planet as well. So, where is this next one? I see you're fishing Moraine coming up to as well, Goon.
Yeah, trying to fill the keep net up a bit.
That wasn't a great cast. Now I can actually record that one. Yeah, and you bloody well it dropped short. Yeah, this is really the struggle is real. The struggle is real. Oh board, stop moving forward, please. Thank you.
I think one of these fucking moose are like great, like fucking horses by. They do run.
Yeah, the moose, they're a hard job to get when they start to
Holy
go.
shit, man,
Yeah.
they do run.
They run like a jackrabbit.
Yeah, unless you get him in the heart. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll go and they'll run half the map.
Another uni. What the hell?
Oh, that raid just gave me such good luck. Thank you so much for that one.
Well, that one didn't run too far.
Someone doing all the poaching now for us.
You are?
Stealing all our fish. Looks like you're now doing the poaching, stealing all our fish.
Oh, well, put it this way, I haven't got a fish in a while, so I think I'm entitled to a couple at least at this stage. I haven't got anything in the last ages, for God's sake. Yeah, it's been nightmarish.
Yeah, I've got to start doing all the missions on the Xbox.
Yeah, I'd start all them in this as well as soon as I finish here.
A trophy Goliath, nice one, mate.
Nice catching a trophy there. They're good money if you can get them, or good XP, I should say. Probably better XP than the perch. If you can get a unique one, I mean, sorry, not one of them ones, but the uniques. You get a unique one of those tigers, it's worth a lot more. Come on, fishies. Give us a bite at least. Let me know you're there. Oh, get a bite.
Oh, stop giving me the young ones.
Turn myself a bit here. Alright, let's get this. Thanks, Catherine. Yeah, that's true actually. I have to agree with you on that one. For sure. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Yeah, my buttons are definitely beaten to death from this game. Oh, they won't go. Come on, you son of a bitch. Throw the fucking thing. There we go. Yeah, my buttons are so badly broke up. Missions? Yeah, do the missions. I want to do all the missions. Like catching the monster fish and catching all the different types of fish, the different fish breeds and stuff like that. Try and get all that done. I was just trying to get missions done as well. Yeah, I want to do the same. Once I'm finishing this, once I get 75 for here, I'm going to go back and start doing different the different lakes and stuff. Actually, is there any lake that's locked until 80, is there?
Congo's the highest, which is 75,
Oh, okay.
till the next DLC.
Yep. And then let's stick it up to 90 or something and break all our hearts to try and get to that next.
They'll probably make it like a 85 level map or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah. Suppose just to get people to buy more stuff, I suppose. Come on, I know there's a fish here because he's at the biting a couple of times. I know he's there.
I've seen do an Australian one where you can do the sharks, the barracuda.
Yeah, that'd be
maybe
cool
even some
actually, yeah.
saltwater fishing.
That would be a cool one actually, yeah. So what missions are you working on now, XO? Another bite there. He's definitely close to where I have my boat. Try and move myself back here a little bit more away from it. Stop boat, stop, 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 stop. Let's try it there now. I got a sip of me coffee while I'm waiting for that to sink. Alright. Right. You're on the bottom. Let's go. I know you're there somewhere. Come on. Yep, we're on something again. Let's see what we got this time. I'd say this is a smaller one because he's coming to the top pretty fast. Come on.
Regular.
Yep, thought that. Came to the top too fast. Yeah, I don't need the money. Not looking for money. XP, man, XP. That's all I care about at the minute. Let's go at a different angle. So, let's try this angle. Let's go. Come on. Give it to me. Give up your golden child. Give me it. Give me up the golden child. I know he's hiding in there. No. Not going to give it up, are you? Alright, let's go to the next marker. Let's go. He's got to be here somewhere. I might do a double.
Go at the perch.
I'll do a double up here. Let's see if I can do a double up line here. And line these two up here. Should be able to double the two up. Run two lines at the same time. Two markers. Let's see if I can get that distance now. I should be able to. Just about. Just about. Let's pull it through the two markers and we find out if we can get one out of this hiding in here in their hidey hole. He's in there somewhere. Oh, we're on something. Come on. Be the uni. You'll know it before me anyway. You can tell me whether it's a uni or it's a norm. Could be just a normal Nile, actually. He's pulling a lot, but I'd say it's probably a normal looking at.
There we go, trophy.
Okay, you want to run that way? Well, I'm going to troll you back the other way. How about that? I'll just troll you back this way. Come on. You come at me now instead of me chasing you. He's definitely...
Seems to be a uni the way it's going, yeah.
He's fighting a bit anyway.
I just got a trophy.
He's going to run to me. I'm going to run to him.
So close to another level up.
My God, this lad's definitely having a scrap.
Yeah, so I'm starting to thinking it might be bigger than even a trophy.
I don't know now, but he's definitely putting up the fight of his life anyway. My net is full to the neck as well, top of it all. And I'm not giving up the strain on him anyway, for sure. On you.
That's right, I'm sure you got plenty of smaller fish to get rid of if it's a uni.
Yeah, true, yeah. I guess he's holding. He is holding on for dear life. Could be a trophy though. But he's definitely holding on for dear life anyway, whatever he's doing.
Trophy. I was right the first time.
God damn it. My God, that's why I said I think he's a trophy the way he was fighting there, yeah. I thought he might be a trophy, alright. I'm going back down here. Jeez, he pulled me a fair distance. Actually, what I'll do is I'm going to see if I can speed up the time so I can go... No, I can't. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes before I can speed time on.
Oh no, a whole 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was... I think it was a... One of them was 40 minutes. One of the times.
Yeah, that's the only problem with going for perch is that you can fill up a net quite fast. Especially
Yeah.
if you're catching unis and that.
Yep. 2 or 3 of them and it's full. Or 3 or 4, depending on the size.
One's taking me for a walk.
Yeah, if you're getting over 400 pounders, you'd only... Oops. What I just switched to there. I don't know what the hell happened there. Press the button with my finger. That's not the one I want. Which rod was I using? No. No. What fucking rod did I get out there? 4? I'm sure it was 4. No. Yes. That many rods now, I don't know which one to pull out my freaking bag now at this stage. It's more awkward nearly than it is helpful, the extra rods. Unless you know what you're going for. You have the rods for it.
Yeah, I still got some low level rods set up. I think on
Same,
the
yeah.
Xbox one I know I do. Still got my bass
Yeah,
spinner.
I got the 7 to 9 and yeah, I think I have the bar spinner one as well actually, now that you do say that.
And on my Xbox one I've still got the Brutus rod which I was using at Michigan.
Yeah, I have the ones we were using on the Everglades. I have the bass one for the Everglades as well.
I've got to start buying multiples of everything, so I do when I hit bottom rods and that I can buy the 4 or 5.
Yeah, so you can just go out and do bottom rods in one area. Yeah. Come on, fish. You're giving up to taking now, are you? Nope. Seems to be nothing going on in this spot. Time to move again. They are there, but they're not taken, so let's speed on to the next spot. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, please, guys, if you can, hit that follow button. It does help me out. Helps out the stream as well. And you know when I'm back on again, you can jump in and see what we're up to next. Or where we're off to. Or what missions we're going to be doing. You never know. God knows. This is where I usually catch another catfish. So let's see if we can catch him again now. Yep, this is the spot I usually catch the catfish on. Let's see if I'm going to catch another one now. Just for the curiosity of it. That's where I got my unique ones again. Same spot. I'm nearly sure this is a uni spot as well for me. But I do catch uni catfish on it, so I have to check this now to see if it was a uni catfish one or was it unis alone. Come on, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's definitely easier with this weight on, actually. It works better. Works the way I like it. Oops, got to twitch it there. Right, let's see what's my time at. So what's that? That's 7, 8.
T's game metering by.
You what?
Just heard T's game metering behind me.
Days. He's speeding away. Speed freak, speed demon. He's doing the speed demon. Oh, she just threw chocolate over to me. What chocolate is that? It looks like an Easter egg chocolate. Oh yeah, I'll have some of that. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, you can't beat Easter egg chocolate.
Oh, love it. It's lovely. Oh, it seems more milky or tastier. Don't know what it is about it. It's more of a tastier chocolate or something. I don't know what to point to it. Sweeter chocolate, kind of. Number on. There it is, Catfish Master again. I hate catfish.
Regular one.
Yeah, and this is where I got the, as I said, the other ones. I just hate catfish. I hate catfish. If they were worth catching, I wouldn't mind catching them. That's the problem. They're not even worth catching. Even the unique ones aren't worth catching, which is even worse. Ugh. Sit up on my leg. Oops. Now the boat. Yeah, the unique ones are
Big fish floating down the bottom.
You are?
It's not jumping. Oh, on the fish finder, I can see big fish
Oh yeah, yeah.
swimming around me, but they just won't jump on the hook. Probably catfish.
Oh, they're on the bottom, are they?
Yeah, so I don't want them.
I'll catch them. Sure, why not?
Yeah, I could. I only need probably one more fish to fill up the keep net.
My keep net's already full. I haven't gone on to the next day yet. Gonna do this hour and see if I can in-game hour. See if I can get something else out here where I am. Yeah, so it's gone so dead. It's gone so dead. It's not even funny. Like this is the hardest. Oh shit! This is the hardest level I've done so far. I have to say. It's the struggle. The struggle is real now. I thought struggle was real the last couple of nights. It's definitely real now. It's definitely real now.
Only gonna get worse.
Don't say that. Don't say things like that.
Well, if 74 to 75 was this bad, imagine what 75 to 76 and 76 to 77.
Yeah, that's true. So on and so forth, Suju. Oh, on uni's very all gone again. I'm getting bites alright, but they're not stretch. Oh, my whole back just cracked there. That was lovely. That sounded nice. Every bone from my shoulders to me ass nearly cracked there. Sinky, 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 and off we go.
Nearly cooked.
I'm on something.
Hey, 66.
Nice, you're on 66. Nice one.
Oh, new road case. And the Tropicana, which I've already got. Cap and hook 12 watts. Cool.
Oh, come on. Come on, really? Another uni catfish.
And the Vundu one as well. It doesn't pay as much as the Kamba.
Mm. Jesus Christ. Told you, it's getting nightmarish now, the fish I'm catching. It's just a joke now. Give me my XP, god damn it. Give me the XP I deserve. After all the playing I've done. All the hours I put in, give me my XP. God damn it. I deserve my XP from all the hours I've spent on this goddamn game. I love it, but lately it's killing me to get the levels up.
Yes, it is a tad slow.
Yeah.
It's slower than I thought it felt like when I was doing it on Xbox. What's this thing from work?
It's definitely a tad slower than it was when we started on this map. Just when I came on this map, we were ripping it over. I don't mean level-wise, I mean fish-wise. Even without getting level up, it was just the fish themselves. We were like banging fish over for sport. Like I sat in one spot, I'd say I got 15 fish in about 10 minutes. Like now I'm lucky to get one fish every 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes at real time. Come on, unis, where are you all hiding tonight? I ran another one. Probably a catfish again. He's not coming up. No, he did come up this time. What are you?
You got far on to go to get to level 11 or level 75.
About halfway, I'd say.
You got more than less than half
Yeah.
from the last time I saw.
3/4 the way now. See it there. Sorry, I meant to leave it on. I tapped it twice. Top right corner. About 3/4 now. About 3/4 the way there now. Still, it's like I said. It's dead. It's gone dead. The fish are just not taking like they were. I'm not just talking about unis. Even when I was doing a bit of tiger fishing there earlier, I was catching nothing. I got 3 in the popper. In the space of time I was using the popper. Now I'd say if I went to the normal rod now, I'd probably get more with the minnow now or the shiners. I probably would have caught more. On again, what are we getting this time? Catfish? No. Another perch of some sort. What are you, mate? You're a normal, I'd say, by the look of you. Come on.
Young.
Yeah, I thought it was a normal, alright.
Worse than a normal.
Yeah, worse, yeah. Where's the marker? Am I up on top of the marker, or what's the story? Yeah, I am on top of the marker, I knew well. Go backwards. Go at another angle, lad. I'll go at all angles here. The angle of the dangle. I'm trying to angle the dangle and try and catch him at this stage of the game now. People are probably screaming that on the screen going, will you empty your net? Your net's full. I know. I'm not worried about
Barely see it. All you can see is the last 2 letters of your keep net. It's in yellow.
Yeah.
That's where your camera is.
Oh yeah, my camera's kind of in the way there, isn't it? Yeah, I should really drop that down now, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea when I'm on this. But yeah, my keep net is full anyway. Okay, and to move off that spot now. That is gone too quiet for my liking. Where's my boat? Where's the front of my boat? Let's go try here. Let's see if I get catfish here now. Probably will not my luck.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a sunny day today, so I wonder if the green popper will be better.
I'm getting those
See how the
half.
work goes.
I'm getting those quarter peaks again in the days. How's your days going?
Oh, I'm back to that rubbish one where it's like good for an hour in the morning and good for an hour in the evening.
Yeah, I don't like the ones. They are like shitty days.
Doing the 5 a.m. start one now.
Yep, that's what I do as well. You're nearly as well off to go at the 4 and it'd play on into the 5 and then do your 5 from the 4 and then be able to jump it then to the last part of your day.
I'll go to about 7 a.m. and then I'll jump to the 5. Let's try the green.
Don't know what I'm at now. My day has gone to hell anyway, that's all I know. I got a hit there.
There seems to be a common a peak timeline because yeah, Taser's the same. He's got the same as well.
Yeah, it's just bad all around. So it's bad for you, bad for me, and bad for Taze.
Must
Yeah.
do night fishing.
Yeah, and I'd say night fishing now, you'd probably be better off because the only problem with the night fishing is the catfish. Start smacking catfish left, right, and centre. That's the only problem. You wouldn't mind if the catfish were decent, like decent XP. You wouldn't mind catching them either. Like I wouldn't mind catching catfish all night. And my rod's not spinning. Whatever the hell's going on there.
You going to bed soon?
Yeah, it's longer.
Catherine said hello to Anne there.
Thanks a lot, yeah.
Okay. I said hello as well.
Maybe.
Oh,
Anne sounds tired. Anne sounds she's like wrecked tired by the sound of her.
Yeah, she's got the better now.
Yeah, no, I can hear it in her poor old voice. She sounds tired. Yeah, these areas have gone dead. I don't know what the hell. Never miss unis in these spots. I'm not catching Jack. I'm not catching Jack on it now. This is nearly all. That's a lucky spot here where I am now. Hopefully I have a better day. Oh, we got a smack there. I'm over 40 feet out. Oh, it's turned out, so I go this way a bit more. Come on, get out there quickly. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Excuse me.
No bother.
Raining again.
And Taze is ripping him over.
Hey, trophy.
Nice one, Taze. That's a nice catch, Taze.
I forgot. Oh, what's the name?
He was about 45, 50 feet out. And there's no take this time at all.
Let's try the black.
Oh, man. This is getting monotonous now. Come on. Where are you all gone to? Do a trio on here with this one. If I can. Straight up the middle. Oh, backwards, backwards, backwards. On board. Move back a small bit. Oop, had a smack there, but no, I didn't take it. God damn it, I thought I had something there. Oh, another smack. Come on, don't be smacking it. Take it, god damn it. And another one. There's 3 in that same area. Dolly Folly back to the boat now. I heard a splash. Be like, no, no, take it and don't be messing with it. Drink the rest of my coffee, and it's fucking freezing. Blah! Lovely. I often hear of iced coffee. Well, that was the closest thing to iced coffee I'll ever drink. It's cold coffee. Come on, fish. Where are you all hiding? Getting strikes, but not getting a strike enough to take it. Come on. We're nearly there. Let tonight be the night I get to 75. Come on, down you go. Sink. Sink or swim. Why not do both? Sink and then swim. How come I have the light hat on and yet I can see nothing? Hmm?
Doesn't seem to be. Have you got it equipped? Because you're wearing that other cap where it may not go on to that.
No, he has the light hat on.
Okay, it should automatically come on at 9 o'clock. There is a key I think you can use to turn it on.
Oops. Not that one.
Yes, trophy Goliath. Nice.
I'll collect my money now and go with that. Press F to turn on and off. That's alright.
It's just about to look it up. Thanks, Taze.
Thanks, Taze. It's alright, I'm over there now, now. On to the next day, I just wanted to empty my keep net. My keep net was full, so I emptied it out. And I'm waiting for these fish to actually do something other than drive me around the bend. Another hit and no takers. Another hit and no takers. Now I'm at my peak time, 5 o'clock in the morning. I have a misty day, kind of a misty day in the game, so.
I've got sunny. It's not properly sun yet because it's still only 5:30, so.
Yeah, it's misty now at the minute, so I presume this is going to be sunny as well. Oh, we're on something. Come on, you son of a bitch. No, you're normal, let's say.
Uni, smallish uni, but
A uni
all the same.
nonetheless. Yes, sir. Let's see.
It's a good little chunk of XP.
Yeah, it is a bit alright. Thank you, Taz. You just wish it was one of those big long peaks. You know, you get one day where you get this peak is nearly the whole day long. That's what you want. And I haven't seen one of them on this map since come on. I got one kind of half decent day where it's kind of high all the way through the day. And then you had one big peak in the middle.
Yeah, I had one of those just the other, about 2 in-game days ago.
They're good days. You nearly want to play that day out nearly
I like the rainy days.
in the game.
Just constant all the way through. Yep.
Why is that?
It's just like a constant level all the way through the entire day that it's raining.
Oh, never noticed that to be honest in the rainy days. Actually, I had a rainy day in this. And I just passed it. I just passed the day by. I was like, no, can't be doing that. I can't be doing that one. Two strikes there. Back my arse up a small bit. I might get a better strike on whatever that was. There's 3 strikes. 3 strikes and you're out. Stall, both stall. Don't want you going forward. I don't want you going backwards. Just stop. Or almost stop anyway, at least. Going to a complete slow backwards motion. Oh, crap, that was a complete accident again. Over anxious at pressing the button now. That's one way to do it. If the button's not working right, work it a different way. Come on, fish. That was a full strike and he let go. Wow, I've never seen that one. The bars went like halfway.
Yeah, I had that before.
Bar went halfway up. I was like, oh, we're on one, and then it just stopped. It's
Yeah,
like,
I had that last night.
yeah, I got that there now. Just a second. Literally, that's the first time I've seen that happen. I was like, yep, I'm on one, and I wasn't. He took it, it went, and then he let go. He spit it back out. Or I pulled it out of his gob under the other. Which is very possible, I suppose, that I pulled it out of his mouth.
As soon as I brought the other one in, the other one jumped off.
Oh, again, I hear when that starts happening.
Been on the hook for ages. The other fish just didn't want to come in.
Nearly there now. We're nearly there. Right, moving. And a move. The spot's slowing up. And I don't lose my hours on other parts. Like this one here. This one hasn't given up a uni for a while. So I'm hoping this should give it up this time. Come on, you son of a bitch. You bitch of a bitch. How are you getting on in your game, Ease?
Shite. I hit a few Yorks, alright, but I shot 2 females and then a male just ran across and a big massive antler head on him. Another moose.
Yeah.
I've not been he was a high scorer man. And I just couldn't I shot him once, I couldn't find him.
No way.
Mm.
Not a sickening. You're hitting one and then one just comes out of the bushes and you're like, ah, crap. That's what I'm actually after. Yeah. Yeah, that happens, yeah. That can be very annoying in that game.
There's no sign of him at all, that's what I don't understand. Like I was there looking around, no sign at all, and all I seen was 2 females, and all of a sudden he just came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that can be a killer. Oh. Cats, would you slap on that kettle there? I'm going to have another cup of coffee. Please, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Trophy, well, we've got to place here. All goals. Red deer, red deer, red deer, red deer.
Yeah, I'll fill a kettle for you in 1 second, Cats. Oh, we got a tap.
6.
A uni. African, but still a uni.
Yep, all unis count at the end, yeah. Another tap. 2 taps. I'm gonna let the boat slowly move backwards because of a funky feeling that might be a uni sitting there now. Ah, Poobo, how's it going, buddy? Long time no chat. How's that with you, bud? Ah, good, yeah. Thanks be to God. All's good. All's well in love and war, my friend. As always. Shit, I lost my Twitch there. Again, tapping the button twice. Then I'm going to bed and I'm tapping my finger like this in the bed. I might go back down to the falls again or down that direction and see if I can get any of the ones that were down there. But these boys are definitely not giving it up at all. They're hitting it and not taking it. And they hit it again. Come on, fish. Grab it, you sons of bitches. I'll get that water for you there 1 second, Car. I have to sink to the bottom on this one. This could be the one. This could be the one. Ah, I start to get slightly boggled again.
Alright, bud. Thanks for joining.
I think I'm going to go and head to bed. Got a long day tomorrow at work, so going to turn it in early. Good luck on the fishing tonight. No bother at all, Taze. You have a good one, my man. Don't work too hard. Right, that spot is not giving up on either. It's been a jackass as well. Time to head.
I have to repair this reel soon.
Yeah, my line is fairly well crap now.
Oh yeah, I've got one where the line's bad, but yeah, my reel just hit 65%.
Yeah, my line is it's getting fairly shot now.
Yeah, on my casting rod, the line's pretty bad.
Same as that. Mine is pretty nastily screwed. I think I've line with me though. I think I brought line. I hope I did on you. In case I do
I've
need it.
definitely got mine.
Well, time to head down to the falls, or down by the falls. Let's see, where am I? Right. Should hopefully get one here and get one at the falls. Should be right as rain then.
I can't consistently get them with the popper.
You are.
The right colour. Yeah, I can't get it the right colour combination for the weather, the sunny.
Nice trophy African. He's gonna get a few bites here straight off the bat, so that's a good sign anyway. There's something there. Right, we're on something. Could be a normal, could be a catfish, but he ain't coming up. No, he rose. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's definitely a perch, but what size, I don't know. Trophy. A trophy. Keep him. He'll do. An old trophy. He'll do the job as well and get a few of them. I don't mind. I'll take them too. I'm going to fill this water for the missus. Give me 1 second, Kate. Oh, we're soaking petrol. My screen back where you should be. Nice. Let's see what the story is. I kind of not where my boat is on it now. Which way is my boat? Oh, it's in a real awkward turn position here. Right, let's see if we can get the last couple out of this now. Kind of coming into the evening time now. It'll be catfish time now as well, so on 5, 6 o'clock we'll catch the catfish around this area too. Not exactly what I want to be catching, but it happens. Oops. Mispress. Why is my boat still moving? Stop, boat. Stay still. Come on, fish, where are you hiding? Hey, we got sunshine. Now hopefully they'll move around a bit more. The sunshine has come out. I'm hoping anyway. That's my hope anyway. What do you think?
Hopefully.
So you 2 chances of that.
Too, but
Slim and frickin' none probably. No, my luck. Slim and none. Oh, we got a smack straight off the bat there.
oh, we can blame Tees. He left and it's all dried up.
Yeah, he took them all with him. That's what happened. Yeah, he took them all with him. Yeah, he just ripped out. He ripped out so many of the fish now. There's none left to catch.
But he left.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gone.
he went to bed.
He's gone off the bed.
He
Yeah.
drained them all out
He
first.
I'm telling you, he's actually who we call him the poacher. Every time he comes in, he poaches out. He gets lovely uniques. He gets trophies, and then he goes off.
He had a bit of a dry spell today.
And then we end up in a dry spell.
Yeah, he wasn't having a good
No,
run.
he didn't have as good now as he normally would. Because yesterday he had a freakish
Yeah,
amount of
he's
uniques,
double, he's
trophies and uniques yesterday. He was just pulling them over one after another. Like,
time to move from here while I'm getting these African tigers. Actually, some of the downward. Yeah, let's fast forward time.
that's something anyway. Good, bad, or indifferent. Ah, normal. I got a normal.
Youngin.
Yeah. Oh, it was a young one actually. Yeah, young Nile perch. God damn it! It's not even worth getting.
Mhm.
It's not even worth getting now at this stage. But then again, as I say, every bit of XP is still XP.
Oh, that's right.
If you get enough of them. Catch enough of them.
But it is pretty bad though for the size of them, the weight of them, and the amount of XP you do get for them.
Yeah, it's terrible, yeah. Oh, I'm
They're
in the wrong.
way bigger. They're way bigger than like a trophy Goliath.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. And you think with size, you get more XP per size of what you're catching.
Then again, look at the catfish and how bad they are.
But
Well,
they're septic. They're not even bad. They're
7.3.
389. Oh, we're nearly there, boys. We're nearly there. One more catch.
Yeah, another uni you probably would put you over.
Yeah, it'll put me over, yeah. Yes, one more uni. It'll be perfecto. Yeah, if I get a uni now, I'd be definitely over then. Be sucking diesel. Now, hopefully, I'm still kind of in part of my peak there. Let's just check it now, see where we're sitting. Probably won't be able to now, actually, because I sped up time, didn't I?
Ooh, excuse me.
Did I or did I not? Yes, I did. 4 minutes left. Before I can even look at it, see where I'm sitting.
Ooh, partial sunshine. Wow, what's going on?
Yeah, I've got sunshine here now as well.
We're supposed to have rain for the whole for the next 7 days. A bit of the sunshine.
I've never seen a game announce a statement against the war.
You what?
I've never seen a game announce a statement against the war.
Why did it?
Yeah,
Why is that game announcing it?
SCS software statement.
yeah, Fishing Planet also did one as well. So they've got offices in the Ukraine.
Yeah, this one has office in near the Ukraine. This company.
Wow.
SCS is Czech.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they have people close working in the Ukraine as well.
Wow.
Yeah, Trophy Goliath.
Yeah, I'm on something here as well. Come on, you son of a bitch, give it up.
Someone was saying that one of the oaks was going for $5. You know, the AT or the Euro truck.
Yeah, that young guy that you raided, he said that he just picked up ETS because it was like $5 something.
ETS, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it must be him then, yeah.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
someone else said it.
yeah. Next, is it? Next one, was it?
Just the current one, the EDS2, the base game's only like $5 on Steam or whatever at the moment.
Oh, nice. Yeah, well, it's a good old game now. If you're into any kind of driving game, it's a good game for driving.
That's what I've been playing in the mornings with a couple of the other English streamers that I.
Yeah, I do a bit of it offline now as well.
You never streamed it yet, have you, Ease?
I streamed it once for about 2 hours, and I kept sure I hadn't really set up everything on it, and I was crashing everything.
All right. Well, that's the fun part. That's the fun part when you're streaming. It's when you're crashing all the time.
I've done what now? 29.4 hours.
Wow.
How many?
29.4 hours.
I'm at 900 and something.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said,
Wow.
I have it a while. It's just I never done it.
Oh, my rod is glitching like fuck now. My rod just glitched like a son of a bitch there.
Usually means it should be a good one. Decent.
I know the rod doing a kind of a tack, bouncing up and down like a yo-yo.
Normally happens with trophies or better sometimes.
Well, he likes to stay at the far side of the barrier, whatever he is. Oh, he's coming out. Is he? Yep.
I find it hard to make money on it though. That's the thing I find it hard.
On which? ATS?
Yeah, ATS.
Yeah, it can be at the start, then you get your own truck and the money
I
gets a
have my
bit
own
better.
truck. I had 2 trucks. I had to sell one of them.
Well, if you're doing single player and you're not bothered too much about it, there's an XP mod you can put on, which helps you
Yeah,
with
one of
money.
the other guys, Steve, got that, and he did like one small job and went to like level 72 and about 8 million in cash.
Hmm.
Apparently, the game's still giving him short distance jobs, even though he's got all the skills unlocked. So there must be a glitch with it.
Oh. No, I never had that problem now. Never had that problem now, in fairness.
The only thing I want to get done is getting the Ireland map on it.
Oh, yeah, the Irish map. I couldn't get that one on it. That's... You have to download
Pro
that.
mods.
Yeah, there's 6 maps. You have to download 6 different things.
Yeah, pro
together.
mods. Yeah, pro mods.
Yeah, Pro Mods. Yeah, Pro Mods. Yeah.
Yeah, I had pro
Yeah,
mods. I
yeah,
had
with
pro
that.
mods in my old game. I had pro mods for Canada, the Canadian one.
You have to put out some one
ATS.
thing and put it into it.
What's that?
You have to put one thing out in the files.
Two of you spoke at the same time, boys, again?
Sorry.
Go on, say it again.
Easy.
Mm.
I was just making. No, when I say that you have to pull one file out and pull another file in.
Mm.
That's what when I looking at the videos about it.
Yeah, apparently if you want to just do the free download, you got to download all 7 separately, and they're at really slow download speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you pay the $1 or whatever it is.
I don't like doing that though. Is that because of the fact that the dollar is the fact that you're giving your banking details to them?
Yep.
Yeah. Then it's $1 per update as well.
So.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Didn't know that now. Not that I have it that way, other than the pro mods through the normal. Just download the Yorks and take 7 years to download them.
Just that the road that's on it, or this roads that are on it, is passing by my place here.
Mm.
Must be quite accurate too with some of the buildings as well in some of the areas.
Yeah.
It is
Watching
actually
the
pretty
YouTuber
accurate.
Where he was doing it, and he was going through his hometown in Norwich, and he goes, "Oh, that's that building, and that's this bridge," and oh yeah.
No, it is pretty accurate. I wonder are they using the Google Maps for the places they're going to, like the mapping thing on it, like to get the exact areas of where you're going.
Possibly.
Yeah, see, that's what I'd like to find out though myself. That's why I'm dying to find out with the Irish map, if we can get it downloaded, that I can see if it's, because like I'm only 15-20 minutes away from Rosslare,
Mm.
and that's one of the ports that's on it.
Yeah, well,
Rosslare
that
Port,
area
yeah.
is supposed to be really good in the pro mods up north, like Ireland, Scotland. Yeah, Iceland's supposed to be really good too to drive.
Did you do the Canada drive, yeah?
I haven't got pro mods on ATS. I haven't got pro mods at all.
Oh,
I downloaded 2 of them. I have another 4 to download or something.
I'm not sure how my PC go with it. That's always I've been worried about.
yeah. Having a shit fit.
Should be alright, as far as I'm aware. It's not too.
That didn't bother either. A shitty old computer that I was using, and it worked on it anyway. The pro mods for Canada, and it was no problem. I had no problem playing it.
Because me and the other boys, Robbo and that, they're all been talking about it.
Robbo.
Yeah.
I know that name.
Yeah, Robbo, Steve, 43 UK,
Yeah, no, Robbo.
Jamie the Dodger.
Hmm.
Yeah, I truck with those guys in the morning. In my mornings.
Yeah! Hey!
5. Woohoo!
Yeah, baby. I thought I might get a uni though to do it. Yes, new level 75. Woohoo!
Well, yeah, you can finally go to the Congo.
Yep. Yep, at last. Man, I'm not sorry to see the end of that. Whew. I am definitely not sorry to see the end of that. Hey, thanks, Frodo. He's giving me the clap. You notice that in Frodo? Thanks, Sam. I didn't even know Sam was still on. Sorry, Sam, I didn't even know you were still there. Oh man, that was a struggle. Holy shit balls, Batman. I'd be dropping back to give Sam and them a hand as well. I'm not a show off. I'm not a show off. I'm at to putting in the time. I put in the time and I put 201 hours on the fucking thing. Since I got it. Actually, I'd love to see if there's a date of when I bought it to see how long I'm actually on the game. Jeez, this one seems a bit of a fighter now. 142 feet away. This is one of the furthest the fish has gotten away from me. 146 feet. Holy shit. Back here, you fucking bastard. Excuse my language. Get back here. Wow, 148. This lad is really... This lad is kicking my ass here. 146. He is giving me no leeway at all. Oh, you son of a bitch.
You know that the fishing planet is free?
This is free, yeah?
Do you know the Russian one is free?
Russian.
Yeah, that one looks a lot more intense, that one.
Russian Fishing 4 is free.
You
Oh.
gotta craft it, you gotta make food, you gotta eat and drink.
Oh, it's a survival. Don't mention survival games to me. Stop it.
Ultimate Fishing Simulator is another one. It's €20.
There's a paid version of this as well that I'm curious at looking at called the
Fishing Planet Congo Discovery Pack.
Yeah, that's the pack that
$33.99.
we bought. Yeah.
That's the pack we're on now, yeah.
Fucking hell, €34 for a fucking pack.
Yep. My God, this fish is not coming in. He's gone 175 feet away. I have not seen a fish stay out that far ever. Now he's coming, now he's coming, now he's coming. Come on. Stress the son of a bitch.
Hopefully it's not one of the bugged ones where they just keep swimming.
No, he's coming towards me now. 126, 122. I'm keeping this full stress on him all the time. 126, and he's pulling away again. It could be a bugged one again, yeah. Let's see if I troll this son of a bitch. Come on.
Could be a new PB, hopefully.
Jeez, I don't know, but he definitely ran away anyway. Run back. Go, 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 go. Pull him in.
Volo's playing the Fishing Planet as well.
Frodo plays it, yeah. Catcher wants to know, are you being swayed to get it easy?
No. No, no, no.
He doesn't need another long-winded game.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, and this fish is weak, I tell you
Think
what.
about it, right? It's even fucking free and I still won't get it.
That's fairly bad, isn't it? That says a lot for you now, Ease. 10 feet, 12 feet, still fighting. My God. Come on, you son of a bitch. Give it up. 10 feet, 9 feet. Come on! Come on, get in here.
176 only. Wow.
What?
I was expecting a bigger one than that.
I reckon that too, but no, unfortunately no.
I thought he was going to be at least a 190 into the 180s, high 80s or.
Jesus,
low
that
90s.
lad did fight though. Holy shit. Can't believe I had to fight him that long. Holy shit balls, Batman. Frodo, what map are you on?
Did you know there was an Alaskan truck simulator and all that as well?
Really?
I didn't know that. Was that on the American Trucks one? Or a different one altogether?
No, different one altogether.
Oh, I didn't see that one now. I did get that other truck on that, oh, what's it called? Shit. What's the other one called? Let's have a look at it now. What's the other one called? Called
Also, is that do with cargo or delivering just different types of cargo?
On the
You can
Road.
use it. Yeah, you can,
I
oh, you
can't
got
play
that one,
it.
did you?
I can't play it. It doesn't work.
Why?
I don't know. It's not working for me. I can't get the truck to drive. When I do, it doesn't drive right. I have no idea where I'm going. It's a pain in the arse.
I don't know. No, I haven't done it on the PC now. I've done it on the PlayStation, alright.
I couldn't figure it out on the PC at all. I have it and I don't play it. I don't even play it. I'll tell you exactly how long I've played on it now. On
Hey,
the road.
You got yourself the Emerald. Good stuff.
What's that?
Frodo, they're saying he's on Emerald.
Yeah. I said to him, we're going to Emerald. I played exactly 89 minutes of it, and that was just going in and out trying to get to work. SnowRunner has an update. Valhelm has an update. Motorcycle Mechanic has an update, I see too. Yeah, on the
I
road.
tried the motorcycle one.
Yeah, I do play it. I have now got 203 hours and 9.9. Almost, yeah, 203 hours on this now, this game.
We got it 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
How would I check that actually? Does it say when you,
We're only been about 2, I think.
don't
Just say
know.
when you bought it.
Where would you check that now?
You're on your
Oh, to be honest, oh yeah, be in your,
profile, with your friends, groups,
oh,
content, isn't it?
204 hours played, 4 of 7 achievements. Don't know when I bought it though. Does it give you?
It's the same, Sam. I was at like 148 hours when I joined playing with him, and he's now passed me in the hours.
I've done more hours than you.
I think it is now. Could be close to it. I'm at 205, sorry. I'm at 205.
2 hours. Yeah, you're 2 hours less than me now. Or 2 hours more than me, sorry.
I was like 140 something before that.
Ahead of me. Did he say he was on Emerald?
Yes.
Ah. Be nice to go back to a small lake. Oh, get off this crazy oak.
Made 75.
What's that?
Go for it. You've made it to 75.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Thanks be to God. Jesus, it wasn't without the fight. It wasn't without a fight. It definitely was not without a fight. I'm happy enough now that I got there. Won't take you much longer to get to 75 either. You'll catch up as well.
Yeah. Um,
What are you at now?
Great
You must be
level.
66, are you?
66, yeah.
You won't be long about getting there either. You're once you get up at all into it. Oh, be handy if I went to the next day. It might actually work. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'll have a look at this light thing. What did he say was the light, F?
Yep.
It doesn't really make much of a difference though, does it?
That's just for more up closer.
Mm. You can't even see the water with this.
18th of February, Rocky, you got it.
When was it?
18th of February.
The 18th. And the 18th.
Like 13 days.
13 days. 2 weeks in a day.
That's here,
Oh,
18th of February, and then it has SS Rocky played Fishing Planet for the first time
on what day?
on the 18th.
Jesus, this thing's running like crazy.
So I started on the 18th of February and I am level 75 13 days later. Yeah, that was a lot of hours. that was a lot of hours. Holy shit. So if you said that to anyone, they'd be like, there's no way. Even on the Congo. But it is possible. But then, if you think about it, it wasn't on the Congo all the time. Like if I'd have started on the Congo, I'd be level 75 long ago. If I'd have come straight in on the Congo pack, it wouldn't have took 13 days.
12 days.
Huh?
What day is today?
Second.
Yeah, actually 28 days in February, remember?
Oh yeah. So 12 days. 12 days. So that means...
I'm thinking I'm on the 3rd.
oh yeah. We're on the 2nd. No, we're on the 3rd. Sorry. 3rd, sorry. My apologies. We're on the 3rd too.
Oh yeah, 12 o'clock night, yeah.
Yeah. That shouldn't have done what I just did there, but it did. Yeah, so that means that I've really only been on this Congo about a week.
Yeah, sounds about right.
About a week on the Congo because I was playing the other maps before that. I was on the Lone Star, Emerald. I was on Muddy Waters as well. And I was on the Everglades before I even come over here. And I was level 29, 30, 31, 30, 31 before I came over here.
Many hours did you put on it?
203.
You 203 out of 288 hours in the 12 days.
What does it say that again?
Out of the 12 days,
Yeah,
which is 288 hours,
yeah.
you put in 203. So you were fucking asleep with it.
Yep, almost. Almost, yeah. Shh! You're trying to get me in trouble!
It's already there.
She's sitting beside me when you said that. I'm like, oh god, she's going to kill me. So 203 hours out of 280 hours. Jesus Christ. So out of that whole week or so, I've what?
You've only been off for 3 days.
uh, 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks ease. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, Jesus. I definitely put my time in anyway, as I said, for sure. There's no doubt about it.
You should be looking for overtime.
You are?
You'd be looking for overtime.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. What's that, 31? 31 hours, is it? I have 3 hours on 31 hours in this game. Frodo started around the same time as me and he's 31 hours on it. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Frodo and Sam started this around the same time as me. I think you, Goon, you're the long...
They got the day, was it the day after?
Yeah, I think the day after, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're working, you see, so they don't get as many hours. They don't get as many hours out as I do.
So no, it was Sam that came on
After
and she had
Frodo.
leveled up to 11, wasn't it?
Yeah. Think so, yeah, something like that, yeah. It was something like that. Oh, I'm going to go fish something else now. I'm sick of looking at perch. I'm going away from them
That's
now.
me.
Huh?
Go and join Fredo.
Go and join Frodo. Ah, no, I said I'd stick around with you, didn't I?
It's alright, I can watch you on the stream.
So where is he? An emerald. That is the right level, isn't it? 75? Or is that going for 75? That's...
Very lucky I'm not invited to
I turned it down. I don't know. Is I am level 75 or is that going for level 75? That's what I'm not sure of.
75.
I'm at 75.
Yeah. It showed you when you leveled up that you've unlocked the Congo.
I never even noticed that. Where did you see that? Or how did you check that?
The little pop-up when you leveled up with the gear that you've unlocked in the first section, it shows you that you've unlocked
Jump out
the
and find
Congo.
out.
What's that?
If you can't get back, jump out and try to go back and see can you go back to it.
Oh God, imagine it. Oh, wouldn't you get fairly sick, wouldn't you? Unique tree challenges. Nice. Alright, where am I going? I'm looking for Mr. Frodo. Come down. Come down this way.
You know Irish locations on it?
No, I seen that. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Where am I looking for? Emerald Lake. Come here, will you turn, you stupid thing? Emerald. Now, have I got my inventory first before I go? Let me see if I got the right gear for here. No, no, no. Yes. And I got minnow. How many minnow have I got? Small minnow, 135. Ah, I think I should have enough there for now. Emerald Lake. Boop. I'm coming, Frodo and Sam. Sam sent you the bits. Thank you so much for the bits there, Sam. Oh, it was Sam. I thought that was you, Frodo. It's usually you that does that. In there, over here. Ah, there you are. Go fishing with the two lunatics. Oh, it gets me off that for a while. My poor brain is just fried now. There's the one I love. That's Frodo. Oh, that's Sam, is it? Yep, Frodo. That's my favorite one. Yeah, man. Whoop, whoop. Thank you for the biddies there, Frodo. No more bits for calling us lunatics. I'm coming out to join you, lunatics. I'm running towards the water here to get my boat. I'm coming out in my boat. I'm coming home, coming home. Big difference now to going on the speedboat. Hello, you two psychopaths. Nice walleye, 1.89 pound. Not bad. Not bad at all. Turn boat. Turn boat. Turn boat. Right. Let me see what kind of a day I can change here. Not exactly super, but that's what I'm looking at the moment. It's a rainy day. It's raining, man.
You see
Hallelujah.
how it's constant right across on rainy days?
Seen that? Yeah, it is actually constant, yeah. Or then do you catch them on the rainy day? Let's find out. Psychopaths.
Actually, no, I should leave the lake and repair.
Have you gone to Muddy Waters yet, Frodo and Sam? Have you headed out to Muddy Waters? Or Falcon Lake? Or catching the trout? It's raining man, hallelujah, it's raining man, do.
54 grand repairs. Oof.
Hello, well, we were there with you. Oh, you were too. You were on Muddy Waters, weren't you? Yeah. You were on Muddy Waters. Did you do Falcon Lake? I don't think you done Falcon Lake with me though. You did do Muddy Waters. You went to Muddy. Yeah. No, did you go to Falcon Lake? Have you been over there yet for the trout? If you're looking for levels anyway.
Number beside Frodo's name, then that's level 50. That's what he's on, is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sam is 19 and Sam, you're baiting Frodo. What's the story, Frodo? What's going on, Frodo? What's going on?
She's stealing these fish.
Yeah, I think you're
So Sam's obviously the poacher.
poacher. Sam's the poacher. Yeah. Frodo's getting poached. Man, that's a dull day. That is a dull day. Caught 4.99 pound walleye. Nice. A trophy as well. Nothing wrong with that. Why am I not seeing salmon, Frodo? Oh, they're stuck inside each other's thingies, the boats. Huh? TMI. Oh yeah, it did sound kind of wrong, didn't it? And then Frodo catches it. Was that Frodo's as well? No. I think I have another rod actually for here for spinning. Maybe I spin it in the... I parked on top of him. Yeah, I'd say that, alright. Yeah, I believe so.
Geez,
Where his fish is going.
Was that?
That's where his fish is going.
Yeah.
She's claiming him.
Yeah. Thought I had another rod with me. Where is it? This one. That's not the one. That's 7, 6. Where the fuck's the rod? Ah, this one. There we go. Now we got the one I was looking for. The wally, huh? I'm gonna catch the wallies. But it's not bad leveling though. The 19 and 15 is good levels. I said I was at 28, 29 before I left here. Before I went over with G2. With 3.
I left as soon as I could to Everglades and then got bored there and went to Falcon until I hit 30.
Falcon Lake where the trout are.
Yeah.
The little small lake. Isn't it? That's the little small one.
Yeah, I loved the trout fishing. It was great.
Did you spin them or did you float fish them or both?
Predominantly spun.
Yeah, I float fish. I got them all fairly quick as well. Float fishing them. Really, I need to go back to Lone Star and get that backlash and go for that big fish then. Want to get the backlash, do what you were talking about.
Yeah, backlash is.
Oh, I broke my
so
fucking
easy to
stuff. Shit. I just broke my shit. I wasn't even watching what I was doing. What did I break? Yeah, I probably have no leaders for this now. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, I've lost my shit. That was stupid. I'm level 15 now. I'm moving up. Yeah, it's the right place to do it. You're moving up again. Nice. That's the second time I come on and lost. Yeah, because it was up top and it shouldn't have been because I had it turned down the last time I was here. But when I come on, it was full up again. Fuck it. That's not the right one. No. God damn it. I've not got... Where's my shit? Titanium leaders. What weight? And £7. That's what I want. And what else did I lose? I think I lost. I'm an idiot. Anyway, I should have hooks. Titanium leaders. Where are you? Titanium leaders, £7. And the number 1 normal hook. That offsets. Where's my one? Why can I not pick a hook? Where's my number 1 hooks? No number 1 hooks. Oh, I lost me freaking... I tell you what I lost there like a fucking idiot. I lost one of my spoons. That's what I was doing. I lost my spoon. I got spooned.
You still your tea now?
Why the hell is that? I don't know why that broke it actually, because usually I turn that up. But for some reason he stressed the rod there. Don't ask me how or why. It's a great spinner for here though, this one. The purple spinner I have now. Or a spoon I should say, the narrow spoon. It's pretty good for... You get bored, as I said, when you're fishing them. Let's see if it breaks it on me again here. Ah, my buttons are definitely wore to shit. I could do it moving myself backwards actually, a small twitch. Row, row. It's been a while since I rowed the boat. It's been a while since I rowed a boat around the place. You what, baby? And Sophia's seen him, was she? Mary had a little lamb. I forget when you go down the rods. I forget when you go down the rods to be careful what you're doing. I was thinking about my rod I couldn't break there at full tension. I had this one at full tension. So when the fish took it, it just brought on with him. Oh, it's a nice change though. A nice calming change, I have to say. Not all panicky about it now. Oh, nice catch, Frodo. Frodo and Sam, you can join that chat if you want. You should have been in the chat all night anyway, if you wanted to. Could have got in the chat with us there and talked away. Took me for a ride, yeah. Can imagine. The trophy one as well, he would have dragged the boat around for a while, alright?
She got a ride.
Yeah. I didn't even get took for a ride. He just took my bait and went on with it. He didn't even take me for a ride. He didn't even bring me out for dinner or a movie or nothing. He just went on. Hey, we got a walleye. You got a wall on your eye. An eye on your wall. Did you get your pickerel and your others after, Frodo? Man, it takes so long for this to sink. Let me see. How far can I cast this thing? Cast it a fair distance, actually. That was a terrible cast. I just need a blue nose minnow. Try the door balls for them. Blue nose minnow, goon.
Okay.
When you're trying to catch blue nose minnow, would you use the door balls? Do you think?
Yeah, possibly.
I'm trying to think. Blue nose minnow, I think
I think they're bloodworm or the red worm.
oh, it could be the worm, yeah. Could be on the worm as well, yeah.
Slowly stick a dynamite in the water.
Yeah. Throw a
You
net
see
and
them
it
all
just
coming up.
throw a net and it just troll the whole thing with the boat. Catch every fish in the place. I still need pickerels and yeah. Well, as I said, spin them and try and get the nano spoon. Get the nano spoon for spinning the pickerel. I'm telling you, you get one, especially if you can get one with the heckle on the bottom, the red heckle on it, the yellow one, the yellow spoon, or the gold spoon. It's pretty good for the pickerels. I'll see if I got one here and I just test it in a second. Should go on this rod, I think. I'll test it now in a second. 2.50 pound walleye. A wally. Sammy just caught another wally. In her rod. I don't know whether I can put it in this rod or not. Let us find out if I have the spoon. See, this gold on here is not bad. Not yet, that'll work. It's optimal. Let's try that. I think it's this spoon here. It'll work as well, the casting spoon. Find out now in a second. I have a yellow casting spoon on here. I have a silver one as well. I'm going to try to cast it. This is a bad day for it, but I'm going to try it anyway. It should sink faster. Straight and slow. Yes. There we go. We're on something on here. I don't know what caught it and broke it there, to be honest. A grass pickerel. There you go. Yeah, that the spoon, gold spoon bait, casting spoon, 1/6 ounce, number 2, is the one I'm using there at the minute.
Sure, is generally over along the reeds on
Yeah,
the
aye.
right-hand side of the dock.
Yeah, and over. Yeah, I
The
used to get
red
them over there.
fin is generally up around the corner in the left.
Yeah, that's where I got that one over at the left side. That's where I got that one. I'm gonna get the weight back down because I don't lose that spoon. Spoon is a handy spoon. Yeah, I just got my nano. My narrow is back at the house. And you can either twitch it or just drag it along at a speed 1. I do twitch it sometimes to see if I can get them as well. Or just spin it without twitching. Ah, pickerels. Is it the same spoon I have, Frodo? I think you can buy them here, actually. Let me have a look. I'm nearly sure you can buy that spoon here. In the shop. Straight and slow. Slow. Slow mo. See, I think you can buy it here in the shop, actually. Lures. And it's... What's the one I was using? You can get barbell spinners as well, but not here. Let me see. This yellow one here is not bad. The narrow spoon like this is not bad. That's the one I was using to get the walleye, but it's a different colour. It's the purple one you pay for. Where is it? It's not here actually. And these are shads for night. Ah. Wonder if you can get a big enough shad for a night shad for over where we were. Because the shads is why I was catching the shad. Shade is SHDE.
I don't think you can get 15 centimeter glow ones. Don't think.
Be nice though. But yeah, this gold one here, this is the one I'm using, casting spoon. But mine is the casting spoon. What size is mine? Casting spoon 1/16 ounce. See what's these ones? These are 1/4 ounce. So 1/6, so 1/4. 1/4, 1/4. Where did I buy that? I must have bought that back at the shop. Wouldn't matter anyway. This one here will probably do the same job. This casting spoon here. You know what? I'm gonna buy it and find out. It's the 1/4. I'll swap out this yellow one. And let's see how we do with the 1/4 ounce. And take down the pressure again. That's already down. Fire out the 1/4 ounce one and see what happens. Oh Lord. Get out there. It's a little bit lighter, but let's find out. Yeah, my buttons are definitely fairly well shattered now. There you go, we're on something straight away. See what this is. It's probably a grass pickerel now, or one of the other pickerels, or it could be a pike. Let's find out. And we got a trophy redfin pickerel. That is on the casting spoon 1/4 ounce yellow with the red speckles on it. You can buy it here at the shop, Frodo. That is not a bad. That's not a bad little. That's not a bad little casting spoon. Because usually what you
Same heading off, if you don't mind.
yeah,
See
no,
where you'll spot you tomorrow.
no bother at all.
See.
These.
We'll see the rest of us. Who was it? Goon and Frodo and Sam.
Your buddy.
I speak these again.
Speak to you again, good bud. Have a good one.
I will know about it. And like Catherine as well.
Good night, Catherine, as well. Have a good one, Easy. Oh, got a hit there. Yeah, definitely the yellow one. That yellow spoon, casting spoon with the red speckles on it. Seems to be not too bad. Now you could stop going if you wanted to. You could twitch it, do whatever you like. Flick it, twitch it. Yeah. Bop it. Yeah, that was the game. What's that one called? Bop it, isn't it? It's not the name of the game. Yeah, bop it. I don't think there's any uniques on this though, is there? Is there a unique walleye? Wouldn't
No,
be
just trophy.
There is unique walleye in other ones though, isn't there?
I believe there might be.
I think there's a unique walleye on one of the maps. I'm not sure which one though. Nearly sure there is anyway. Straight and slow. Slow. I like that. Thank you. Take it easy. Easy. Nice word in there, Frodo. I like your words there. Very sweet. Speedy Gonzalez, come back here to me. Row, row, row your boat gently across the pond. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Sit up. Oh, get my ass back in the chair. Spin off the docks. Let's see if I can get the pickerels over here on the right with this yellow and red dots for you guys. I'm sure you can get them here. Right there in that little spot. My boat's right in the way. It looks really weird. I'm gonna fish through the boat, but anyway. Plump, plump. Off the bottom. So what are you left to get then, Frodo? What fish? What fish are you left to get? I'll copy and paste it again. LOL. Please don't take my spinnerbait. What am I on here? That's got a little bit of meat to him. Are you just trying to get money now? Oh, okay. Jeez, this fish is giving me a bit of a fight. The hell am I on here? Come back to me. My line is taking all the pressure here. I found a good scrap at this dude, whatever the hell this little thing is. Come on. Sam got a northern pike. Nice.
Hello.
Hey, Sam. Very quiet there all night.
Okay.
I'm up. I have him this time. Oh. Thought I had him that time. Get your head out of the water. Come on. Get your head up. There we go. What are you? Pike Master. Hey. I got a 4.32 pound northern pike. Keep him. My God, I had some fight with that thing to get him in.
Looks like you're having better luck down there than you were at the Nile.
Better look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitching more.
Yeah, fact, isn't it? And that's weird to say, but that's the truth. That is the truth. I'm actually catching more here. And I'm catching them, I wouldn't mind on a similar kind of bait type thing as well. Spinner bait. The other one was a kind of a spinner bait as well, so I'm going to stay up on my boat now. I'm going to spin over Frodo's head. Right, Frodo, come on over your head. Zzz.
He's not here right now.
Alright, I threw the spinner bait over his head. While I'm doing that then, I could actually, let me see, put you on one for a sec. What was the other rod I had? 4, is it? 3? Maybe 3. Is this my small rod? I have to check now, make sure. 3 is the... No, that's not it. Which one is the small one? No. No. Is it 5? Number 5. Okay, it's 5. Number 5. So we can try and catch 2 types at one time. That's what I'm going to try and do here. Where are we? Right, this is the spot here for you. Oops, shit. Okay, my button's definitely not working. You over there.
Hello.
Hello, Frodo.
Oh, you know who it is now.
Yeah, I know who it is this time. Did I not just... Oh, no, he's in.
Suki, $5. Me love you long time.
Ah, thank you so much for the follow there, the henchman. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that is a cool name, yeah. I like that name. I'm going to spin the crap out of this baby. Oh, get my buttons to work again. Right, let's go. Let's spin. And spin under Frodo's ass. Come up off the bottom. There we go. Come on, off the bottom. Okay, don't come off the bottom then. Come off the bottom a bit. I just missed one there. Just under Frodo's boat. Fun. So how's your level going now? How's your leveling going up, Frodo? What did you start out at, and how many levels have you got since you started on here? Have you got many more levels?
When I was on Rockies, like I was at 11 or 12, and I came on here and went to 15. So I think 2.
That's not bad. That's not bad, I suppose. That ain't bad, my friend. That ain't bad. So you got a couple of levels, so nothing wrong with that. Once you're going up the levels, you're grand. Like I said, that spoon bait I was telling you about, it's the cast and spoon quarter ounce, a 1/0. It's you buy it in the shop here. It's yellow with red dots on it. If you want to do like the pickerel fishing or the pike fishing here.
The red one, yes. I have that one.
It's pretty.
It's at the house.
It what?
That's the one I have at the house.
Oh, no way. Well, you can buy it here as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to get it now, you can buy it here. Like that's what I'm saying. You can actually buy it at the shop. You don't have to leave to get it.
I think it's only a 3 Bitcoin, I think it said.
No, no Bitcoin.
Or Bitcoin.
No.
Yeah, for me it's Bitcoin, I think.
No, it shouldn't be. Should be cash. Normal in-game cash, I'm sure. Don't know why it's Bitcoin. Is it a certain level? Maybe. Let me check.
It might be a certain level.
Yeah, I'm going to check here now. Shop. Lowers and it's. Oh, it is Bitcoin actually. 1/0.
Is it?
Yeah, it's two
Yeah,
Bitcoin.
it's Bitcoin.
Two Bitcoin.
2 Bitcoin, yeah.
Mm.
I get lots of that.
Well, this one here. See this one? The cast and spoon quarter ounce. This one. It's a gold one. It's
255?
Yeah, 255. That's not
Yeah.
that's the one I have. That's the one I'm using, I think, at the
Okay.
minute. Yeah, that's the one I think that's the one I'm using at the minute. I'll tell you in a
I
second.
gotta renew my license.
Stick on the gold one. Inventory. Where's my gold? Quarter
It
ounce.
costs you 500.
That's the one that you get here in the shop. Quarter ounce gold. Does the same job, really.
Yeah.
That's my bet. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I bought the yellow one for Bitcoin. Doing good. I might have been playing with you a while ago in the same lobby. Unless you're a prive, I'm at Falcon Lake playing with trout. The henchman. The henchman. Why is that name familiar? The name does look familiar, alright. You're up at Falcon Lake. Yeah, we're on Emerald Lake at the minute, Falcon, or henchman. Yeah, I got on the other night. There was a guy called Chris was looking for help on Falcon Lake, how to catch the trout. And I went on and I showed him it, and he's playing it on the Xbox, I think he said he was on. And he was delighted with himself. I hope it worked for him. Alright, so you're not friends with us on... Yeah, see, we're in a friends only room at the minute, you see. We're in the friends only room. I'm in there, Frodo, and Sam's room here at the minute. I was on the room with Goon, who is on the Congo, or in the Congo at the minute. I just came from the Congo back to here. Yeah, see, we're not in a we're in a kind of I suppose it's maybe a private room, I suppose, in a sense. It's only friends can join.
Yeah.
It's kind of
okay.
semi-private, I suppose. It's just the friends, people that are friends with you can join you. Gotcha. You're on Xbox, right? Must have been someone else. No, I'm on PC. PC, I'm on. I'm on the PC. You on PC as well, Henchman? See what way this one takes on this lake. It's either this one or the silver one. I can't remember which is the best because it's a dark day. I suppose the silver one would be a better one to use. Where's my... I've got a silver. I love this rod out here. I think it was a silver one actually I used. I had another one with a little heckle on the bottom end of it. It was a freaking animal of a thing. It's kind of like this one. It's kind of like this one, but not this one. And this purple barbless narrow. I don't think you can get them in the shop. Can you hear?
Probably not.
Don't think you can get.
You can get barbless at the shop,
No,
the local shop.
the barbless narrow. It's very good for the walleye. No, I'll see it there at the shop. It's kind of like this one, but it's not. It's not the same. It's the same one as this, but it's barbless. You get more money. So if you're using barbless, are you using barbless ones, Frodo?
Yeah, I'm just using a regular hook.
Hmm.
I'm just using a regular hook.
Yeah, but if you use barbless, you get more XP and more money for it.
What?
Just XP.
Barbless. If you do barbless, you get more money and more
20%
XP.
20% more XP. No,
Or sorry, not money. Sorry, 20%. But 20% more XP. Sorry, that's why I told
we
you.
were using barbless when we first got in here. Nothing would hook on our. It would just keep taking our bait, and nothing was hooking.
No, barbless
Yeah,
is the way to go because no, they'll wrap it over with barbless. I always use barbless here.
Alright, I'll try it again.
So if you got 200 XP, you probably get 220 or 230 instead. Something like that. You get the extra XP. Every fish will be extra XP. Actually, what is on mine? Where is my... I must have lost my fucking... My spinner bait with the heckle on it. You can't even see where I got it in the first place. I'll be back.
Alright, I'll try again.
Shop. Lures. Where is that lure? It was a barbless jig. No, a barbless spoon. Barbless spoon. I don't know where I got that, and I don't even know where it is, to be honest. Spinners, maybe? Ah, I think it was this one here. I think it was this one. Buy a couple of them. That's a 1/16 ounce. Is there a bigger one of that? And I buy a one... I want something bigger. And I buy a 1/5 ounce. I thought there was bigger ones than that. I'll buy another one because no, I might look like fucking break it.
I think the biggest of those go up to about 3, I think.
Yeah, trying to figure out. Do I have it in my? It should be here. The ones I had got should be. So 1/16, 1/8, 1/16. That's a bigger one. 1/8. Let's go with that one. And I'm going to bring the nano spinner in the backpack as well. Give me that one. Nano spinner. And where's the other one? It's a 1/8. What have I got on this? That's a 1/8. I bring a 1/6. One. Come here, you fecker. Oh my god. Why has it been such a dick? No, I don't want you. I want this one. Into the backpack. But these ones here are very good. On 16th. On 16th. That 1/8. I'll not get you in there, no? I did. Now we go back. The freaking emerald again. I want to try that out again. All I'm doing now is wasting money going back and forth.
Yeah.
I think you can afford it.
Yeah, I think at about 11 million, yeah, I can afford that.
11 million. Holy shit.
11 million, yeah. And I spent about 5 or 6. I think at this stage. Let's see. I think this is the bit I was talking about now. Oh, I have a rod stand actually as well, haven't I? I forgot about my little rod stand. What rod stand do I have? I bought a rod stand. I don't know which one I bought. Oh, I bought the 4. It's this one that makes the sound. I don't know. Is this the one with the sound on it?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, I bought that now. Oh, I think it was you that was actually telling me about that. Okay, I just wanted to see that I have a stand. Rod. What the fucking rod did I got? No, that's the big one. That's the one. Now, make sure it's not too high again. And I get him about. Don't need to turn on the engine, you dumbass. Places that small, I don't need the boat. I just use the front one. I get around this lake in about 2 seconds. Oh, that's crazy.
Hey Sam, reel in for a second.
Well, now I will. I got a fish on.
Good timing there, Sam. That was good timing. Oh, too fast. My real speed down about 4 mile. I'd say that's a walleye, Sam. It is a walleye. That's a wally. 2.44 pound wally. A walleye or a wally. What kind of fish are you going for? Over here, level 23, W10K, haha. Henchman. I'm just messing about over here, to be honest. Just a change from the Congo for a while. I've been on the Congo for about a week or over a week. So I decided to get off it because my brain is fried with the Congo, trying to get to level 75. So now it's sit back, chill out a bit more. I will be back in the Congo, don't worry about that, for money. Oh shit, that was a bad cast. How are you doing over there, Goon?
Very slow. I'm at 66 and a half now, at least.
What is wrong with my... Oh, my button is definitely fucked.
Might go and do some farming soon.
Getting tired.
Yeah. I need to split it up. I've done truck driving this morning, fishing through the day, bit of farming in the afternoon,
Mm.
and more farming later tonight on the Xbox.
You play ETS or ATS?
Both, but I've been playing ETS of late with some friends online.
Nice.
I can't
think it's
decide. I
neat.
like ETS, but I also like ATS because of the more open roads.
I used to play ETS all the time on
Yeah, I like both of them.
laptop, but wasn't a fan of it because I just had a laptop, and then I played some other trucking game on PlayStation and didn't care for that, but it was still fun because I didn't have a PC. And then once I got a PC, I got the ATS. And the fish keeps on eating my bait and then friggin' off with it. It's twice now.
I fucking hate that. It drives me nuts. You're hoping they're going to take, and you're like, yes, no. I got one. No, I don't.
No, I took it and I was trying to fight with it. And I just took it and ran.
Yep. Oh yeah, I got enough of that. Believe me. And myself and Goon there on the other lake. That was a nightmare for that kind of bullshit too. Oh man, seriously.
Here I go again. I just want to keep my boat in one spot.
You can anchor, but yeah.
Hey, I got a bright day. Jeez, man.
Oh, Uni African.
Nice.
As soon as I grabbed the second rod, the fish jumped off.
That's what I was just going to say. That's what keeps happening over there. I find that happens to me all the time on that same map as well. Congo is brutal for that. Absolutely brutal for that. When you switch rods. It's just all of a sudden the fish is gone on the second rod. And you could see it there for like a split second. And it's like it goes down, you pick it up, and it's gone. Almost instantly. Yep, and I'm on. Yeah, let's go fishy fishy.
Is that a cough?
Yeah, that's a perch, is it? Looks like a perch. Yeah, it is a perch. That was a perch, alright. Oh, where's my small rod? 3, was it? Is it 3?
Oh man, is my boat anchored?
Oh, yeah. Oh, believe me, I've made that mistake a lot of times, believe me.
Uh-oh. I don't think it is, but it might be.
3.5, that's the one. Yeah, I do that. I do that a lot. I make that mistake the whole time. So, nothing new there. I don't have a bottom rod for here, actually, for fishing the walleye. I actually should buy a small one for the walleye for here.
Oh.
Just use the DLC one.
Too heavy.
It's not like you're worried about the XP.
Oh, that's true, actually. I could use the bottom one, couldn't I?
You try
Use that grey one.
The 56-pound one, yeah. Yeah, the slightly smaller one. Never
you
thought
guys
of that.
catch turtles yet? Have you guys catch turtles?
No, I haven't done it yet.
I did it. Falcon, is it? No, not Falcon. That's at Rocky.
Oh yes, yeah.
You just gotta run a lure across the rocks, the edges of the rocks.
Out of weight.
Really? Okay. I can't get this
So
fish.
you go on the right side of the lake, and there's a bunch of rocks there, and you just cast down pretty much nearly over the rocks and just reel it in. And with the lure, it'll just occasionally a turtle will come out and grab the lure.
Okay. Okay.
Where was that on?
Rocky Lake.
Rocky, to get the turtles.
I haven't been on the Rocky Lake yet. I have no idea how
the
to.
monster fish spoon.
Rocky Lake. Have I been on? I don't think.
You have to.
Lower
You
and
fished
across
Rocky
the
Lake.
rock.
I saw you on Rocky Lake one day.
You just run it over the rocks.
Is Rocky
Along
Lake?
the side of the rock, and you'll either catch a trout or you'll catch it.
Oh, Rocky Lake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where the trout are. Yeah, the small kind of pond. It's not even a lake, a little pond.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny.
Yes, 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 yes. That's where you catch the turtle, is it?
Same as getting the backlash. It's the same when you need to get the backlash at for Lone Star. You just go run a lure over the lily pads.
Yeah, I have to do that. Oh no, that's my. Actually, that's what I should have done tonight. Actually, after I finished that, let's go on to Lone Star, get the backlash ready because I want to do the big fish. I'll catch him on the big rod.
You get the monster yet for the
Got the monster for here.
Lone Star?
No, I got one for here now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it for here. I have to go back to Lone Star and get that one first.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh shoot! I was gonna check to see if I was still anchored.
Was that gorgeous?
Clearly, I'm not.
Give you a hand. For what?
Yeah, I was anchored.
Of course. Need you ask? Go ahead, Darrell. Go ahead and do what you're doing. Go do your biz. I'll follow you. Catherine said good night to you all, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Cat.
Good night, Cat.
She can hear you. I actually have my speaker on as well as the headphones, so the sound comes out, so she can hear you speaking.
Sorry, I should say good night, Catherine. I hate it when people shorten my name when
No, I always call her
I
Cat.
say something.
Everyone calls her Cat.
Good night, Miss Catherine.
Miss Catherine. She goes, ooh, I like it. you just met her night there with that one. Yeah, you just met her whole night.
Damn, fish stole my bait again.
Back in 1 second, guys, just to give her a hand. Back a second.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, going.
It's cool.
Going for a ride again.
Yeah, I keep doing that too. Can't stay in one spot.
I miss the old canoe, kayak rides. Actually, it was really funny. There was one guy I saw here at Congo in a kayak, taken on perch. He was getting zoomed around so fast.
I want to do
Flips
that.
so often.
It's like a
I
300.
know, I'm tempted to, but
fish.
it'd take you like 20 minutes to paddle all the way up to the waterfall.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, there are a couple of closer spots, so yeah, you could theoretically do it. Actually, there's achievements for
Speaking,
actually getting dragged around the lake, dragged
there
around,
is,
and
yeah.
also
Yeah.
there's also one for being flipped a certain number of times as well.
Are you gonna be flipped? Oh man, I
Yeah.
definitely want to be flipped.
You know, when I was sturgeon fishing, I got flipped all the time. California.
I want to be flipped. If you can do that in this
Just have
game,
to.
oh, that's wicked.
Depends on the size of the fish, but you just aim your rod to the direct, like 90 degrees to the to your kayak, and the fish will sometimes pull you down and flip you over.
Nice.
Yeah, where is that?
Yeah.
Someone said that to me before in the kayaks. You can be turned over in the kayak. Is that true?
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, because I remember someone said that to me one night. Have you got turned over yet or something? I was like, huh? Turned what? Yeah, they can turn you over. The fish is that big, it can actually turn you over on your side.
That's my new goal.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is on the,
Catch
on
that
the
on stream, huh?
278 fish of 1,000 to finish off the fishy kayaker one. Where is it? Noted. Captain Rower I've unlocked. Yeah, head over heels.
Okay.
You got to be flipped 150 times in total.
Holy shit.
Holy.
Do you know where
That's
you
my
do you
new
know where you
goal.
do that very easy? You do that very easy over on the Congo, we would. With the kayak.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling him. I saw a guy in a kayak chasing perch, and he was getting dragged along at such a speed and also being flipped.
Yeah, so that's probably
You
the
know, I've
one.
been flipped 52 times by the mainly by the sturgeon.
You have?
Yeah.
You must have been in the kayak then, were you?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I stayed in the kayak with the pike and the sturgeon. So much easier to bring them in than doing it with bottom rods off the shore. A lot more fun too, getting dragged around.
Yeah, I love getting
So
dragged.
Sam,
I love getting dragged
you
around.
had to
Just be
pay, you had
funny.
to pay for another 900. Sam.
is that the license that just expired? It said the Czech, and that's not where we are, is it?
Oh. No, we're in New York.
Yeah, I think it was one of my other
You're in
licenses.
Emerald, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my license is expired in every place except here because I bought the license permanent for here. Bought that at the start,
Right.
actually. Yeah, I used.
Oh, you said you just use your Bitcoin and then you're good for whenever.
Yeah, if you use Bitcoin here, the only thing you get to pay for then is travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that at the start. I should have really saved my Bitcoins, but
I've only done that for Lone Star. No, actually, no, you got free
Yeah,
license at
free
Lone
phones.
Star.
Lone Star is free,
Yeah.
yeah.
It'd
I'm
be
just
stupid
going
if we
for a
did
It's
ride
that.
free
around the
travel.
lake.
You still got to get a license.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, yeah. That's strange. I
Holy
haven't got
crap, we're
one
going
fish on the float rod. That's weird. And I'm at,
Money's not an issue, even for me. It's just crack 6 mil, so
yeah, money is definitely not a problem.
Sam, your boats are rocking.
Yeah, I'm going for a ride here.
Where's Sam?
you come and knock it.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, nice. Trophy. 506.
5
That's
pounds.
my biggest one
Wow.
yet. Yeah.
That's a big one, yeah. That's a nice size here, actually, £5 one. Actually, what's the...
Nice.
I wonder what the biggest one that was caught
Coming
here
back.
is.
Suppose your
I
line
gotta
didn't
do a
break.
lot of rowing with this game.
Yeah, especially when you're on the boats, yeah, definitely with these, you'll be rolling all over the place. Oh, wait till you get up to the bigger fish. When you go to, if you go to the Everglades and get the big rod for the Everglades, there's some big fish out there as well. When I first started catching them, I was like, oh no, no, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose all my shit. And my rod that I was using is up to £56. And I was over there and I was dragging it all over the shop. And I was standing on the side. I wasn't in a boat. I actually stand at the dock kind of part of it. And you're fishing out. Yeah, you're fishing out by the weeds. And my rod is a 50 something. Yeah, £56 rod. And still they were dragging a lot of line off that. Like they're fairly strong out there as well. Aren't they, Goon?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got power.
I only have 8 minnows left.
They're 450 in the shop.
Oh, you can buy them here.
Yeah, most of the baits you use in each one, you can actually buy on the map when you're on it.
You usually
Just
pay
pay
more.
more.
But it's generally cheaper than the travel cost. So
Mm.
Yeah.
Actually, what's the travel cost to here anyway?
3.
I
3,000.
think it's about the 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so when you're here, as I said, just leave the way you were doing it. It saves your travel cost. Just do the quit. It was you, Goon, that told me about that, wasn't it? Not just to quit instead of leaving. So you come back, you're not paying travel costs to come back again. I think it was you that told me about that. £4.45. Nice trophy there, Frodo.
Didn't even put up a fight.
Yeah, he's right beside you to see, that's why. I don't know why I'm not catching anything here at all on the float. What's going on with this float? I have minnow. I have, let me see if we go to 50 inches. I don't know why I'm not catching that. And I don't mind, it is high.
I got enough for a 3-pounder, and that's it. I'm full. I bought a bigger one. I got 26-pound net that I can afford and get.
I gotta wait 30 minutes.
Oh no, is that for the speed to move on?
Yeah. That's what I get for catching some perch. Net too fast.
Yes, yes, I do that as well when I'm catching the perch. Even the one I have, the 1,366 pound one, it's brutal. 3-4 of them, that's it, done full.
I might just leave and pay the 28 grand travel.
Come back again.
Yeah. Actually, I might just head off and do some farming.
Damn it.
I wouldn't make a very good
don't know.
streamer of this game sitting in my chair with my head laying back till the thing goes off.
Yeah, I kind of relax back sometimes myself. Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
we're
man,
waiting for the day you fall over.
yeah, that could happen yet. You never know.
Yeah, I wish my backrest was
See you,
higher so
Frodo.
I could rest my head.
Yeah, I can't. There's no
Lay back.
backrest. This is an office chair, really, the one I'm sitting on. It's not even a. It's not a gaming chair.
Mine's a gaming
Jeez.
chair. It's just because of the size of me that no backrest fits my head. Even on aeroplanes, I can't sleep on planes. It's my head's taller than the backrest
All right. Wow. Oh yeah, you're 6'7",
in the leg room.
6.
Yeah, just under 6'7".
Hmm.
Jesus.
I won't be worrying about that height anyway.
No.
Yeah. No.
I'd
definitely
be
not.
I'd be up to your crotch.
Hey, Frodo. I was gonna say if I sit
Not
on
a
your
good image.
shoulders,
Yeah.
Not a
if I
good
sit on
image.
your shoulders, we might be able to see.
Yeah. Yeah. You put the two of them
Hey,
together,
got
it'll
got
make
it
your
back?
height. Put the two of them together, it'll make your height there, Goon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm what 5'9". You're what 5'4".
Me, oh yeah, I got a friend that's 7'2",
Wow.
Wow.
and I have another friend that's about
That's a big guy. I'd say he makes you look like a
6'9".
baby when you're standing beside him. I'd say
Yeah,
make you look like a child.
coworker.
I hate meeting people taller than me because I feel so strange standing next to someone that I have to look up to.
Yeah. Then they get me stand beside me. I'm like, what you doing down there?
Oh, that's a
How
nice
much you
morning.
wear down there? When the person says tie your shoe, I can punch you right in the cock because that's where I reach.
I'm not going to have a fight with you, why? Because I can't reach your chin to knock you out. Can you wait till I get up in a chair?
Aim lower and then you get him down
Yeah,
eventually.
bring him down on his knees. Yeah.
Yeah.
I dated a girl once that was just over the height of my hip. It was interesting.
There was
You
actually.
finally watched the video, did you?
Break the back to have to bend down the kiss.
That's all right. Just get a stool and stand her up, and it should be grand. Perfect job. There you.
You finally watched the video there, Sam?
That's kind of funny.
Right?
Ex wasn't too bad. She was 5'9". She was about 5'9".
Yeah, about my height, so in around about 5'9", 5'10", I
So
think I
my
am.
daughter hates that she's just under 5'9", so she's the shortest of the four of us.
Someone caught something there, did they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll see me
Sam's
floating
missing.
by you there.
Sam's going for a ride.
Oh, who's gone by?
Oh, you both disappeared, honey.
I hate that because then I gotta go back and bolt myself back to where I want to be.
It's strange. I haven't heard a button alarm going off.
What map are you on there, Goon?
You
I'm
keep.
farming if you play.
You're kind of breaking up
I'm
there a
still.
small bit,
Oh, in
Frodo.
farming. I'm doing on PC. I'm doing hobos
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
Xbox. I'm swapping between Calmlands and Old Stream Farm.
Okay.
Old Stream's one of the first ones that I've been doing where I haven't used any work. Ah, sorry, I tell a lie. I can't
That's
stand
okay.
doing the rolling. Um, hate rolling for some reason, and so I just use the workers for rolling. But I do every other bit and all the contracts manually.
Oh, you're
Uh,
rolling the stones away. You're not picking up the stones.
I pick them up. No, they're rolling after you seed.
Oh, okay. Right. After you see it. Right.
So I hate how it doesn't really change the ground texture that much to really tell where you've been.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
I
is a
just
pain in
normally
the
do a
arse.
headland and then give it to the worker to do the rest.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like that either. That crack of not changing the textures is a bit silly. At least on when you done it on Farm 19, and you kind of seen what you were doing. Well, most of the time anyway. You could see where you were, or where you were going, or what you done, or what you
Nice
didn't
if
do.
you could turn rolling off as well. Turn just about everything else off, but rolling
Mm. What's that, Catherine?
to 2.5%.
Okay, one sec.
Okay.
If it was a bigger yield increase than 2.5%, then you'd probably put more focus in it. But
Right. I like picking up the
Except for I
stars now.
found a
So I can
mod
make-
for a 24 meter roller for when I was doing what's its name? The UK map. It's quite large. But now I've just got two mods where the seeders do the rolling at the same time.
Okay.
PC. So yeah,
Yeah.
cuts out the rolling. It also cleans up the map as well, because when you're doing seeding contracts, it always shows that it needs rolling and never a contract option. And so yeah, you always get the blue showing on the map all the time. At least when you use those, it shows properly.
Okay.
So I reckon they should add more contracts where you can do the liming, stonework, rolling,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
to
Instead of
tidy the map up.
right. Yeah. I keep getting frustrated because the fish keep on eating on my bait. Soon as I start reeling it in, it's like bait was lost, stolen.
Usually means it's maybe a little bit early on the pull, reeling. You float?
Yeah, Bob. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait till the bobbler's completely under the water and it goes
It
pretty much
was.
nearly invisible. Well then, yeah, it's odd. Size hook.
I'm using the barbless hook that he said.
Oh, the one off.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it now.
The barbless, yeah, normal barbless, yeah.
Hmm. Crap, I'm full. God damn it. Is it nighttime? Will that take me next day, or do I have to go right to next day?
You have to click on
At
next day.
nighttime keeps you on the same day.
Next morning?
I generally, especially there, I just used to always constantly fish nighttime. That way you didn't have to worry about cooldowns. I'd fast forward to 4 a.m. so it was still nighttime, and then you hit T again, and then you can see 9 p.m. again. So you can just go straight from night to night if you wanted to.
Well, that didn't clear my fish hut from going
Uni,
tonight.
yes.
No, you have to next morning to clear your fish hut.
Should leave the lake more often. So trophy, then uni, and then Nile perches. This is where you guys are miss the 65,000, 63,000 cash just for this one fish,
Yeah, that's what we need.
and 32,000 experience.
Nice. That would level me up like 5 times.
Right?
Probably more.
That's where it's crazy early on. If you come here, the levels just fly, and then all of a sudden they just go, they come to a dribble.
It's going down in the woods today. What the hell's going on? Right. Where was I? I heard a ding when I was in helping the missus. So I'm
That's quite
presuming
a long time.
I'm missing a bait now. No. You should change up your hook to the barbless, did you? You gone?
Right beside you, you just can't see me.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just that you were in front of me when I left. I can see your boat, but you disappeared on me. Going still there as well, he is?
Right.
Aye.
Just went trophy uni on the perches after coming back into the lake.
Trophy Uni. A trophy and then a uni.
Yes.
Holy shit. On the perch.
Yes.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Not a thing wrong with that.
Only 175 kilo, but yeah, still better than nothing.
How's your levels now, Goon?
What am I? About 3/4 of the way to 67.
Telling you, you're going to be not long behind me. I tell you that now. 67.
Fishing
That's.
seems to have got better since you left. Since I've gone to a common room.
Oh, you dirty animal. Oh, you dirty
Since
animal.
I've gone to a common room, a random room.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was in a random room earlier today when I wasn't streaming. I was on a common room, and I actually got more fish because I think I got 3 or 4 Nile perch unis within about 10 minutes, 12 minutes. And the lads on the room actually went, nice one and well done and all this stuff when I was on the room. I'm thinking to myself, I'm wondering, is that what it is? You need to change it up every now and then.
Possibly.
Because I did. I got three within like 10 minutes, give or take, in real time, about 10 minutes or so. And everyone in the room were like, nice one, nice one, nice one. You know what I mean? The whole way along. I don't know which one was belling on me, but one of these were belling. Which one was it? I don't know. It's not that one. Sam is back over at the base side of it, I see.
Yeah, I thought I'd try my hand at the minnow again.
I think that's a small minnow on this one, don't I? Yeah, small minnow. Do you need any other fish of you to get any other types of fish, or?
Just the blunt nose minnow.
I can't remember where I got that one. I got him in a spinner. No, I didn't. I know. Either side of the back of where you're standing, and try use the minnow. If that doesn't work, then go to the dough balls, and if not that, try the worms. Both sides of the dock, just right down beside the dock. I know there was 2 small ones I had to get, and I'm nearly sure it was each side of that dock. That's where I got the smaller ones I needed.
Blunt nose, you'd either want an 8, or you could go with a 4 size hook as well. Probably 8 because they're so tiny.
Oh, not the barbless.
Oh, sure. Look, I have a 4/0 hook in this thing.
You can get barbless 8s. I've got everything of the barbless eventually.
I have the wrong hook on this. Yes, I do. Where's my 1/0 hooks? Not my 1/0 hooks, my 1 hooks. Number 8 hooks, where did I put you? There's a 1. Why are they all the way they are? Where's my... Am I cracking up? I put hooks in there. Now I don't have them again. Am I cracking the hell up? Barbless 8, barbless 8. What hook is on that one? That's a 1/0. The one that's in that is number 1. Yeah, number 1 barbless.
So what happens after you flip?
Just come back
Now
up.
you just come back up like you would in a normal kayak.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't lose the fish or anything.
You don't lose the fish?
No.
Interesting.
Not unless line tension went ridiculously low, but I've never lost the fish flipping.
That's why I'm not catching that on the bottom hook of it. 4/0 hook on it. Strike timed out. Yeah, I know it timed out because I wasn't even there. I wasn't there to get it. Goddamn idiot. Now it's 1 hook. Now I should catch them. Oh no, I wasn't catching anything. Strike timed out. That means I lost my... No, I didn't. Okay, that's weird. Sometimes when your strike times out... Oh, you did last one, alright. I was going to say I thought I didn't lose it, but I did. I once was a werewolf, but I'm alright now. Woo! Right. Now I should be able to catch them with the bottom rod now as well.
Any luck over here, Sam?
Just for the fun.
Well, I just caught a shiner.
What depth are you?
Like 25 or something, because it's really shallow.
Yeah, 20. I think 24, 25 is the shallowest you can go anyway. I think in inches. I think it's 24. I think. Oh, I think. There's a Sam's pulling him out for sport. She's getting a crappie fish now. She's grabbing the crappie fish.
Yep. I don't even know if they're worth keeping. They're like 1 experience point.
Yeah, they're useless. They're absolutely useless. Yeah, the walleye is the way to go. That's the only thing to go for here, really. After you get like your missions done.
What the heck? What happened to that fish? That was weird. I flicked it out of the water, and then it disappeared.
Oh, that's weird, right? Did you not get the fish like?
No, I didn't. Yeah, when I did the strike, it was on the end of my line, and
Oh, that's strange. But it can happen as well, I suppose. And fish finders
it
telling
was
me
one
there's
of those
fish.
ones like flew right past my head and out the other side and off my hook, I guess.
Yeah, flicked. He's probably up behind you on the bank. There's a fish out.
Landed on the dock.
Fish out of water. You got a fish out of water. Come on. You're definitely not taking like they were when I was here. As I sat here, but I raided this place for ages. I was getting fish at the start. Same here actually. When I first came on, I was pulling fish out for sport. Very odd time. It would be slow. You get better peaks actually here as well than you do in the Congo. The Congo doesn't have the peaks like these maps. Not even.
Again, I'm not getting the same experience as you.
How do you mean?
Like my peaks have sucked.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow. No, I used to get not bad peaks now. No, I'm not saying they were all good either. There were some bad, crappy ones too, but the Congo has to be the worst I've seen so far.
But was it not here where I sat for like 50 minutes and didn't catch a thing?
Yep.
No way. And did you change up
Yeah.
your bait or just stick with the bait you had?
No, I was changing everything up. Changing rods, changing bait, changing...
Crazy.
And did you spin or anything like that? Did you do a bit of spinning or anything?
Yeah, just wasn't catching nothing.
Wow.
Flat crappie.
I would get like dings every 5 seconds on my rod and nothing would go on it.
Let's see, was the hook size as well? You see, can be a problem. The hook size is wrong.
I was doing the barbless one. So I changed to a barb one and started catching things.
Wow. 4.13. I have to laugh the size it is when you look at the ones I was catching over in the Congo.
Yeah.
Baby fish. Baby fish.
These are the ones you use for bait.
Yeah, these are the ones I use for bait, yeah. Over in the Congo, yeah, because you'll be using the shiners and you're using the minnow, the large minnow and the shiners. Over there. So you're using live bait for them. Or I was using the... Well, what was it called now? The... Brad? No, what did they call it? Shad. I was using the shad. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I never looked at what I can get at lv75, actually. What kind of rods and shit I can buy. At least now I'll be able to open out almost every map. Rods for each map now. At least I can buy them and set them up and have them for each time I go to each map now. To have them like the correct size for the map I'm on. Like, you know, not too powerful. Just nice to get enough of a fight that you're not freaking pulling them in like 2 seconds. Ding. I got a ding. Come on. I don't know whether there's a 1 hook or an 8 hook I used to use here. Oh. I ding and then I get the other rod going off as well. Chunk. This shark's way too powerful for here. this rod is way too powerful for here. This shark's just dragging him out of water. I don't even have the tension turned up. It's like the way I had it on Everglades. The bait was eaten or lost. I knew there was a fish on that goddamn thing. Come on. I thought I had a rod for here though. I'm sure I had a small rod. Bottom rod for here. Actually, I'm going to see if I can buy a bottom rod for here, actually. That's what I'm going to do now. Get a small bottom rod. The same power as the one I have here. So I can get the same kind of XP and money off. Come on, you. Come in.
That's a weird thing to catch here.
What you catch?
A grass pickerel.
No, that's
Hey,
that's one of the ones.
Lenny.
That's one of the ones you need to catch here.
Yeah, I already
I
caught
need
that.
I need
I
that.
just mean where I'm fishing.
Yeah, well, if you fish to the left or right of where you are, you get grass pickerels across the weeds, both sides here. You'll get the grass pickerels. Are you looking for grass pickerel, Frodo?
That's where I'm over here. Yeah, I get the casting spoon. That's where I'm over
Yeah,
here.
well,
too.
cast it right down towards where Sam is, but to the left of her, if you know what I mean, to that corner. And the same over the far side. There's a weed over here. Where can I show you? I get grass pickerels out here a lot because when you're fishing for the big pike, this is where he is here.
Yeah, I got the pike. I
No.
just need chain and grass.
Yeah, well, here, it's just here. I got grass pickerels and stuff over here as well. I have actually, I have a marker here. I can give it to you. I'll give you another marker, guys, for the grass pickerel. Well, another spot.
Woohoo, I read.
I'll give you a mark. Who am I looking for? Sam. Share. And then I share this one with... where's Frodo? Where are you, Frodo? Right. I think that's the mark there. And that's the mark as well for when you're getting the giant, when you're getting the big pike, the giant pike, or whatever you want to call it, monster pike. That's where you catch him, just here. Where I have that mark. That's where I caught him. So go into your yolks and you'll find it. Right, now I need to go into the shop. Rods. A 3 to 7.5 bottom rod. Can you get a 3.5 bottom rod? And these are all hot. Huh?
Yeah, after the 3.5 pound,
3 to 7.5
Right.
pound. Yeah. I'll probably have to leave, would I?
want to have a telescopic rod.
No, I have
Swim
telescopics.
rods,
Can you
swim
not?
rods don't start till level 30.
Ah, and can you not get a light rod for it? No.
For bottom rod, but that's where they had float rods. No, telescopic rods.
No, I know, yeah.
call it.
No, I have telescopic
They're
ones.
they're the light bottom rods.
Telescopic rods are light bottom rods. Is that what you said?
Yeah, so either the telescope, yeah, float or telescopic. One of those two.
It's a
are
float.
the
Yeah, it's a
light.
float. Yeah, I wanted to get one for the bottom. Can you not do bottom fishing as well? Just with the bell, it's just handy
So
with
that's getting confused. It's telescopic is the early
Yeah.
bottom ones from memory.
Yeah, but they're not actually bottom rods. They're float rods.
They're
Hey,
the
seriously? I dropped this off the side of the dock.
Yeah, because this is it here.
I
It's
got a
the
4.1 pound northern pike.
a 3 to 7.5. It's an omni float rod I have that I use. It's an Aspire Cast 3000, but it's not a bottom rod. It's a float rod.
But there is a category that is early game bottom rod.
Right,
I
where,
can't think of the name of it.
oh, well, okay. Let's go over here and have a look. Yeah, because I'd like to get an early game bottom rod, so I can go in there and do the 3 to 7.5 bottom fishing. Let's have a look. Go shop. Go rods. Well, you have spinning rods, telescopic, you have match rods, casting rods, feeder rods, bottom rods, carp rods, and spod rods. I have no idea what a spod rod is. What the
I
fuck's
think
a
feeder.
feeder? Feeder rods. 7 to 10. That's 2 to 6.5. 2 to 7. 2 to 7.5. Yeah, there's a 2 to 7.5. What did I call that? What was that one? That was a
I'm
spot.
pretty sure they're the early game bottom ones.
I don't know. I've never. It's 11 to 33.
I've never used them because they've always been fairly weak.
10 to 31 pounds. Now they're way too heavy, the bottom rods.
And I also bought the some rod pack like you did.
Yeah, 10 to 31, 11 to 33, 12 to 35. That's way too high.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They don't, as you can see, they didn't unlock until level 30 there.
These ones, yeah. Just trying to find, what about this? What's a spod rod? What's that now?
That's for bait casting carp.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's no good to me then. How about feeder rods? What are these then? 2 to 6.5, 2 to 7, 2 to 7.5. Just feeder rods, all right. I wonder what that be, what you're talking about. Is it feeder rods?
I think it is. I think they are, because they don't have the image of the float icon next to it on the right.
Yeah,
Goes
see
to the
that.
bottom.
Flying introduced a new line of picker feeder rods that are marvelous design for fishing with small unleaded feeders by method of short-range casting in rivers with slow current and silent waters. At the same time, Creek Pro pickers are sensitive and versatile rods that can be appreciated by more advanced anglers for sensitivity in detecting even the softest bites. Moderately priced, this model is available in 3 specifications. So what's the 3 specifications then? How will I find out? Buy it. Go to inventory. Go to home. And let me see if I pull out. Let me see what's this rod here. It's 4 to 9. What's the other spinning rod? That's 3 to 9. That's the one here. Pull you out here altogether. Now can I pull you out? Put you in the home? Yes, there we go. Right, so what did I call it? Oh shit, I can't remember what I call that rod now. Creek Pro, wasn't it? Yeah.
Something like that.
Creek Pro. Now let's see. Yeah, this looks like a bottom rod. So we would want to go with like some sort of a reel for that then. A small reel. 3 to 6 pound, 18 pound, 7.7 pound. What's this rod? What's this? 2 to 7.5. So I suppose a reel a bit weaker.
I'm pretty sure where it shows the feeder cage, you can still put a bottom sinker.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I put on these to see if we can put a sinker on it, yeah. And we'll find out now in a minute. 5 pound drag's not enough. 6.4 is still a bit low. 7.7. That one's 7.5. That's close enough, isn't it? 7.5, 7.7 real. Bit too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's close enough.
Right, that's a Callisto. Oh, Callisto. Should work, shouldn't it? So, 7 point. Oh no, it's 5 pound max drag. Huh? Must pull out the wrong one. Where's the fucking 7.7 drag? There it is. I can't get the pull. There we go. 7.7 drag. Grant. So the line would want to be light as well. Let me see. 2 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound, 3 pound, 8 pound, 6 pound. 6 pound line should be strong enough, but I thought I had 7 pound line as well. 5.5 pound, 7.5 pound braid. There we go. Put it at 630. Now let's see. Can I put a weight in there now or not? Oh, I need to get a weight for that. What kind of weight would I want for that one? If it does work, weight. Space. Where would that be? There, right, cast stands, thermal tackle, offset on sinkers in here. That's the open feeder. Simple bell. Buy a bell, because I don't know whether I have one or not. Buy you in case I do need it. Close that. Inventory. Is that the right one, was it? 3/4
It's
ounce.
a carp. That's a carp sinker.
How
Still
about it?
works, but yeah.
Don't know whether it's too heavy or not, but we want to find out.
Trophy yellow perch.
And then we need a 6 pound. Let's see, where is it? Titanium leaders, 7 pound titanium. Perfect job.
And that's too heavy.
Huh?
Saying it was too heavy, that sinker.
It's too heavy, is it?
Yeah, it was coming up saying too heavy up the top.
If I can see that. I thought I bought a small sinker, did I not? 8 ounce. Too heavy and it'll break the line, okay. Did I not buy a half ounce? I think I might have went to half ounce. Shouldn't be too heavy because it's lower level. Where the hell is it? Tell me the half ounce is too heavy and yet it's down on the lower levels. 8 ounce, 8 ounce, 6 ounce, 6 ounce. Where's the fucking half ounce? See, it won't. The sinker won't work on it. The half ounce drop sinker.
See, the whole weight of it's got to be between 9/17 and 1 3/4 ounces, whatever that is.
I got 3.8 chain pickerel, which would I need it?
Say that again.
Job.
Say that again. You need a what for it? Where do you see the weight for that? Where did you pick up that weight?
On the rod, see on the left-hand side, it's got casting weight.
Level 16.
So it has to be a 9/17 weight or a 3/4 ounce.
Or up to a 1 3/4, and that's got to count the weight of the bait as well.
And maybe I don't need this then, maybe. Let's see. Might need this thing here. I might though. I think
You try getting the feeder. Just use the feeder. See if that's enough weight to drop it. Feeder cage.
Now what's this one here? Closed feeder. As well.
Even that's saying it's too heavy.
Tackle is too heavy. Why is it too heavy though?
That's where it should give you a total to say.
Yeah, what your
this
weight
what
is.
currently weighing.
But it shouldn't be too heavy for the line because the line is
That
heavy.
cage is the 4 ounce. That cage was 4 ounce. So yeah, it's like 4 times the size of what you're supposed to. Yeah, you bought one of those, the half-ounce sinker.
Yeah, but where is
that?
I don't know.
Is it in your backpack? You're in the home at the moment.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go, half-ounce.
And I'm looking for the hook. One hook. Is it a 1/8 hook for that? For the, or is it a 1 hook for the
Walleye.
Yeah.
You want 1/0.
A 1/0. What is it?
Even bigger, you can go 2/0 or
1/0 barbless, isn't it?
generally 1/0.
Did that go on there? It did. My button's just not. What is going on? 1/0 barbless. And I should have simple bell and then minnows. Small minnows. There we go. Now I can test this out and see if this works. Where's that other rod I had? Not you. You. What have I got on that? Barbless hook, 1/0. Yeah. So that's 2. Type octopus.
Oh, it's pouring down again. Sorry over this rain.
Octopus. Right.
I didn't change time.
Travel to Emerald Lake again. Yay. Another 2.5 grand gone down the Swanee, just jumping back and forward like a jackass.
Right, come back here, catch one fish, you're set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 22 grand to get back there or something though.
28.
Mm-hmm.
Ever you get one uni, there's 65 grand.
Yep. Shh, don't be telling everybody. Why have I got shiners on my one-aught hook? What rod have I got? 7. Why have I shiners on that? Why have I got a goddamn shiner on it?
Paying attention, maybe? Don't know.
No, it's the mouse. It's the mouse that's been a fucking dick again. It's like,
blame the equipment, yeah.
shh, don't tell anyone. Oops. Get on my boat. Where's my little boat?
I got it.
Get what?
Minnow.
Blunt nose minnow.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Let's get it over in that corner, did you?
Ron, did you
I
use
just-
the bloodworms or
The red worms.
bloodworms? Cool.
And I literally
Good
just
stuff.
dropped it right in front of me off the side of the dock.
As I said, it's at the dock. Yeah, that's where I said you'll get them. Was he underneath that tree there?
No, I just dropped it right beside me.
Yeah, as I'm saying, over by where that tree is hanging down into the water there.
Yeah, not even that far.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
literally right beside,
Right beside
the
it.
dock.
Yeah, and then there's one on the far side as well you can get as well. I don't know why I went into this boat. Why do I always go on the wrong boat?
Yeah, I hate fishing those small things. I was at Everglades before. I spent over 5 hours real time trying to get the, what was it, the reddy sunfish.
Yeah, the small ones are a nightmare. Oh, nightmare. All the small fish are a nightmare in this thing. So
You
at least
get over them after a couple of lakes. In at Congo, you got to catch small fish. I haven't even bothered looking at those.
I haven't even looked at them yet. No, haven't even looked at them yet. I didn't even change the time. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I think I never played the game before.
You haven't, have you?
No, not really. No.
I finally got a chain pickerel, 3.8 pounder.
Nice.
Good.
Very
Just need
nice.
to grab-
I think they're the
just
ones
need to
I have the
grasp them.
trouble with the most. I think the chain. No, the redfin or whatever they're called. They're a bit of a pain.
I caught those ones right away. That and the pike.
I just completed the long caster challenge.
Ooh.
All right then.
No, there was one of those.
Yeah, there's some weird. There is some weird things you have to do. All right. And let's go. Any fishies over here?
Cut a shell.
Nice.
The backpack's full though.
Do you know what I caught here? Freaking little crab yolk, little what do they call them? Crawfish type of thing here. Against the edge. I don't know how you're supposed to catch them or what they're for. And it comes up on it and it says something like cleaning the lake or some shit come up on it.
Yeah, there's challenges
Yeah.
for collecting certain. Is there even missions for collecting certain rubbish? from lakes?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you can make stuff out of some of these things, like the shells and stuff.
Some lakes have missions where you got to collect the say. With Rocky, you got to get the 3 turtles to make the lure catch the monster fish.
Yeah, and on the first one is the backlash on Lone Star. On this one is you have to catch all the different pickerels and pikes. And then you fish for the monster pike. And believe me, you're going to have some fun. Make sure you're in the boat and do not have, like I did the first time, your anchor on. Make sure your anchor is off.
Yeah, that's right.
I had my anchor on and he spooled me in 2 seconds. So he did. He spooled me out in 2 seconds. And then I come in the second time then and it spent ages to get him back on the hook again. Fast forward at night, fast forward at night, fast forward at night, and it's at 9 o'clock on the button. 9 o'clock over at the marker on the left of the the docks. That marker I gave you on that side. That's where he is. So I'll get your boat near there and get ready for a run around. Oh man, he's gonna run you all over this bloody lake. But I got him anyway. He was a bit of fun. So he was. I know. Hopefully now, maybe tomorrow now I'll go back to Lone Star and I'll try and get the backlash in Lone Star, and I'll start doing the. I'll try and catch the fellow over there. Hopefully tomorrow.
I'm nodding my head, but you can't see that.
I could feel it. I could feel it.
Okay.
I could feel the nod. Yeah, I could feel the breeze from your head dropping forward towards the the microphone.
Microphone.
I could feel it. I could feel that good vibe.
Yeah. I got you. I'm listening.
Yeah. I got the good vibe, man.
I want to go further, but I don't want to rent the damn boat again.
Right. What do you have left there, Sam? Again?
Nothing.
You're all done?
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna leave?
No.
Kidding. Okay, that's good.
Walleye.
Stealing our fish.
You what?
Hope they're stealing our fish.
I'm not stealing them. I was just getting a loan of them. I was just getting a loan, man. Take it easy.
Calling him the poacher now.
Yeah, I'm gonna come poaching now. Yeah,
Poaching.
I'm poaching again. Yep, I love the poach.
Oh, hey. I got the Franken bait, so I just have to buy a telescopic float rod.
You're gonna need a strong rod. That's all I can say. No, you are. You're gonna need a strong rod. He's a strong ass son of a bitch.
Yeah, strong gears, especially if you're in the canoe or kayak, what do you want to call it?
Oh, will he flip you?
You can go with slightly weaker, but yeah.
So my 7.5 pound one is not going to cut it?
No.
I can't remember what size it is in. I have to.
I didn't go over
So it's
20
like
pound. 25 pound, I think.
Probably.
I think it goes up to 25 pound or something like that. As far as I can remember. Now I don't know what mine was, but 22 pound or 25 pound, something like that. I know he's over 20 pound. I think the fella over here. I'm nearly sure. Can you?
But
I wonder if you can check that. Can you check that?
I don't know.
It'll be in your fishing record.
Right, one sec. I'll check now what mine was, but I'm nearly sure he's over 20 pound anyway. He can go over 20 pound. Now everyone has different sized ones, so well, that's just nature. Everyone has different sized ones. Don't have to teach you that one.
Pike flasher, mine was 10 kilo. Or what's that, like 20 pound or whatever.
Yes, I'm saying it's over 20 pound usually. Yeah.
Yeah, see, we're Canadian, so we're about the same as you for saying kilos and stuff like that, but I have no idea. We always go by pounds.
I use kilograms at work.
you?
I use both. I use both same measurements as well, inches and depends what's closest to. If it's 10 inches exactly, I'll go 10 inches rather than go at millimeters or whatever. Anyway, fish record. Where is my fishing record? Unique. All the uniques. So what my
Excuse me. Sorry.
unique snook tarpon pike slasher? My pike slasher was 22.586 pound. So the pike slasher is what you're after. That's what he's called when you catch him. He's called a pike slasher.
Hello, Sam. Coming in my little
Hey.
corner, are you?
Yeah, apparently I ran out of energy for paddling them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
way.
like-
That's the way of the pike I caught there. Did you hear that?
Yep.
22.58 or 22.586 pound. So that's the one with the Franken bait. So you need.
What, I come over here and you
Give it a
leave,
go.
Frodo?
Mhm.
Still give it a go. Like
I'm turning
We're
it around
catching.
actually.
What pound rods are you using here at Congo? Like
Mine's
80,
a
90 pound,
mine's a 96 pound rod, and we're catching 440
400
something pound,
pound fish.
400 pound fish
So
in it. Mm. Yeah, you probably could catch it once you're on the boat and don't put on the anchor.
yeah, keep the drag down a couple of notches. Definitely don't have the anchor down, and yeah, you should be able to do it.
I think you would actually, yeah. You probably would with your normal rods that you have. But as he said, keep your drag low and make sure you
Enjoy
don't
the ride.
make sure you don't anchor up like I did, or you're definitely going to break it. There's no doubt he's going to snap it. That
You
kind of
get flipped a few times too, probably.
yeah, you could get your flips as well. Yeah, get your flip on. Yeah, I didn't get flipped actually, and I turned sideways to him a few times when he was pulling me around that time. He didn't flip me. I was lucky enough. I was trying to face him and pull kind of when he turned right. I'd pull to the left to turn the boat towards him to keep
Is
me.
it a telescopic rod I have?
Yeah, use the one you have. Yeah,
It'll be just your normal float rod will work. The
yeah.
match rod.
You
It's
normally
telescopic or float, I think it
on
says.
9 o'clock on a cloudy night. Look for a cloudy night. It's 9 o'clock on a cloudy night. That's when you catch him, and he's over on the left where I put that marker. Throw it straight out to that marker.
So you can trick the game as well. You can just put it on a float rod and then put it on the bottom rod if you had a stronger bottom rod. But
What am I on here?
I didn't see what I unlocked. I was hitting escape to get out of chat, game chat, and I escaped to my level up. Now level 67.
Nice. See, you're flying now.
So where did you say you
Yeah.
caught up?
There's a marker over there. If
Off
you're,
to the left.
I give you a marker there to the left. Did you go into your
Oh, right,
markers?
I didn't get that. Sorry.
I sent it to you. Have a look, and if you go into the
Your friends list.
pause menu friends list.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
So that should be where you'll catch him. I never checked on this. Am I getting the XP high in it now or not? Off this bottom rod. Take him over there. Grab this one. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa Rocky. It's mad to see the money difference. The money difference as well is funny. When I was getting the money over here, I was like, yeah, that's 200 quid. Yeah, that's 250. You know, oh yeah, that's 300 quid, 400 quid. Governor blessing, 60,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, man, that's some change. Yeah, that was some change. But even though, as I said, going to the
You're
Everglades.
not complaining about not catching fish though.
No.
Not complaining about not catching fish though.
But I never really had a problem here with fish. I
That's
did.
what I mean, here you were.
Oh.
You were saying, oh, I'm not catching a thing.
But you've seen that yourself there, yourself
Oh,
and
no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
there's a lot more action.
yeah, you get more action. And the best spot though for us, I thought, was the Everglades on the bass. They were fun. They're constantly like coming at you. They're over 6
I'm
pound.
constantly getting that at Falcon Lake. That's where I liked Falcon Lake better. I don't know, the trout fighting was slightly better than bass, for me personally.
Oh, go yeah. Oh, someone's got a nice trophy pickerel, redfin pickerel.
That's me.
Nice throw though. That's nice.
I just need a grass one though. I don't need my fin.
Right
Good lord.
side. Go over the right side of the pier. Fish off the pier. Spin it off to
Oh,
the right.
Right.
Yeah, spin it off the right side of the pier and you'll probably get it. Anywhere from the right all the way up along the right side. You spin it all. You're bound to get one.
If I catch this thing, Rocky, you're gonna have to turn your stream to me and watch me.
Oh yeah, well definitely, yeah.
Cause I'll be flying.
No, are you fishing for him now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Are you at night time? 9 o'clock exactly on a cloudy night?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 o'clock cloudy night. I'm looking over there now. My other rod was rattling. I knew it was.
I need a push.
What size hook should I have on?
Guess you got
Not sure
one
what.
knot, 2 watt.
I think 1 knot. I
Okay.
think was what I was using, 1 or 2 watts. Yeah, should be okay.
Yeah, it should
Barbless?
cover it.
Yep, doesn't matter really.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I don't think it makes any difference for him.
Not really, other than the XP. But
Yep, the
you
barbers
get
will
a
get
good
you.
amount of money and XP off that thing anyway.
Yeah,
It was like about 4,000, I think it was for that.
yeah, I think it is around that. Yeah, you'll get a nice jump, all right. Just let me know if you hook him on. I'll switch myself around to where you are. Watch you catch him. I just,
Sure.
as I said, throw it right into that spot, right on the spot where I put that mark. If you can land it on that spot, that's exactly where you want it. And just leave it. Don't touch it until it's gone. Literally. Trying to see where you are. Oh, I see where you are. I'm looking over at you now. Yeah, between 9 and 10 o'clock. That's when you started at 9. Drop it straight on and do nothing. Only sit there, and it has to be a cloudy night. People say, well, that's how I caught them. I tried every other night. I hit it on a cloudy night, and it actually worked. Can't take a while though. That's the only downfall.
So
Huh?
we got it first cast, remember?
Second time. Yeah. After I made the bollocks of it.
I caught mine first cast.
Oh, you did?
He took a while. Yeah.
No, mine took a while. Mine took nights. I'd done about 12, 13 nights in a row before I got 'em.
I remember apologizing to you, saying sorry.
Sorry, yeah, I got him first go. Yeah, I remember. You see me jump in a night, trying to get the cloud night, and then jump on another night, sit there for ages with it, maybe half an hour, jump again, another 10, 15 minutes, nothing, same again, jump another night. Oh man, my head was fried. I wonder if can you catch him more than once you still have some of the bait?
Don't think so, but I'm not sure. I've not tried.
Same as that.
I think the game will remove it once the mission's gone. It's the same with the Terra Tarpon. You can't catch that more than once.
Oh.
Even though you got the Bessie bait.
What's the heaviest fish actually on this lake? I don't know.
Be the pike slasher.
He's the heaviest one. Hmm. Oh, where my line is even gone now. Zach's actually moving my boat. I don't know how he's pulling this boat, but there you go. What size is he? Ah, trophy. So no why he was so 5.64 pound. That's not bad size.
Mackerel.
Still not my personal best though.
Did you need that one, Frodo?
No, I already got that one. Now I need that grass pickerel.
There's a dragonfly on my rod. It's a very pretty blue one.
Yeah, I love that.
I love how they added that to the game.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, when you sit for a certain length of time, yeah. Just comes over and sits on the rod.
Take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, my button is definitely fucked up. That was a terrible cast, but it'll do. For what it is, or for what I'm fishing for. See where look where the float landed. Right beside your left leg, Sam.
I'm just gonna sit here for a while.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. That took a while to zoom back. What did I just catch? It's just coming in real fast. This walleye just skimming the top of the water. Still haven't bet the personal best on the walleyes, I don't think. Seems to be a nice walleye over beside you, Sam. I think you've drawn all the fish to yourself there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You still
Nice
fishing off the
reflection in
docks?
water.
Yeah, it's lovely. That's a lovely game. The graphics needs a little bit of work, but I suppose no one's worrying about what's around them when they're looking at the lake, I suppose. So the graphics are a little bit iffy, unfortunately. I suppose it's better to have it that way and have a good running game than having really good graphics and the game run like crap.
And it was also free.
And it's also, well, you could say that. Free base game, yeah. Free base game. Like most games anyway nowadays. They say it's free and then they have like 101 million DLCs to go with it. They urge you to buy the DLCs. Have you looked up the PED version of it yet, Goon?
I'm considering getting it just to see what it's like.
Oh, if it was like this, I'd get it myself.
Now I have a red dragonfly.
I think blue's my favourite, even though green's my favourite colour. I think I like the blue one in the game better.
The blue dragonfly, yeah. They are lovely though. It's a nice, as you said, it's a really nice addition to it.
Hey Frodo, just go drop it on the side of the dock.
I did.
Did you?
What side? What do you mean?
Either side, but it was on the side that the boat is on.
Oh, was
I,
it?
Like dropped it like between the dock and the shore.
Okay.
Like you have to cast it, like when you screw up your cast.
Yeah.
So that it just sits
Throw it,
there.
in other words, throw it under your feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I only have it at like 20 to 25 inches or something.
I'm using the casting spoon now.
Oh, okay. That wasn't what I used.
What's he after? The pickerel?
I'm after the grass pickerel.
Yep. Yeah, I get you.
Is that it? That's all you need?
No, I still need the other three.
That was I think I put my casting spoon away, did I? Oh shit. That down, you dumbass. It's not rod one. Where's my little other one? No.
I swear I never left this game, did I, to go farm before my son turned up?
Nope.
Be home about half an hour. Oh no, that's right, he's only turning up here, get changed and then going to his mother's because it's her birthday today.
Oh, nice.
What did you use for the grass pickerel there, Sam?
I used the dome balls.
All double balls?
Dough balls, yeah.
I was going between that and minnows and red worms.
So 20 inches should do it? 25 inches?
As short
Yeah.
as you can go, yeah.
Around there.
Well, as I said, I spun that.
Well,
I got all
Lo-
mine on
low as
spinners.
low as I can go is 3 inches.
You fuck
Going
so.
between 20 and 25.
You fuck so. Sorry, Sam. I feel for you.
Hey,
That's unfortunate.
that's nice.
Just you from the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, from the ground. Oh my god, that's terrible. Shocking. Banned from Twitch forever.
No bits for you.
Oh, I got a trophy black crappie over here.
Oh,
Nice.
there's the blue dragonfly again.
You sound so calm. Oh, there's the blue dragonfly again. That's such a calm way of saying it. So relaxed.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
It
it
should
is.
stay there the whole time I'm sitting here.
Yeah. Give you something to look at.
This thing's gonna shock the crap out of me if it dings.
Oh, I'm telling you, it dings, but I never got the ding first. The first thing I got was the movement. I just seen it move. And it's like, did that move? Did that move? And everyone was like, no. First they were going like, no, that didn't move. And then they were like, oh, it did move. Oh, it did move. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay. And I'd done that for a couple of nights until it actually took it. And then it was, oh, game on then. Then it was game on. And the only problem is, you only get 5 pieces of things. Oh, there's another chain pickerel. Chain pickerel. What are you after? Frodo. You are after all the pickerels.
No, just the grass.
Over to the left where that marker is for Sam is. I'm catching them there.
Catching them over there.
Yeah. Just throw to where Sam, that marker is on the left. Out by them weeds, you get the pickerel as well. Especially where, because that's where you get the main pike as well. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry about that. You want to
Still
know.
after the pumpkin seed and common shiner and minnows and yeah.
Everything. Everything really.
Oh, just those ones.
Yeah, the minnow is definitely that one of the hard ones, but it is both sides of the dock. You get them. One is beside it at the left side, and one is beside it at the right side, down right at the side of it. The back part where you park up your boat, behind that part.
I keep hearing dings, but I think it's you guys.
me.
Mine just dinged anyway. Well, you won't hear our dings. You'll only hear your own. You don't hear anyone else's. Unless you have the sound coming out of the,
Speakers.
You stream.
yeah, my stream.
Oh,
You'd
no?
hear mine ding there on stream, so. Oh,
No,
fishy.
I get you on silent.
You got me on
So,
silent. You're a lovely lad.
One
Well,
of the
I-
best things of joining you on the Discord is I can put your stream on silent so I don't get that scream.
Oh
That's
yeah,
great.
yeah. You don't get it. I get it instead.
Right.
Yeah, I turned
Hey, you're the one
I
who
hate
put it
when I
there.
miss that.
I turned up the screen prices and the prices of all the
Oh,
oaks.
good. What, did you put it at like 10,000 or something?
I should do. Yeah, I should do. Because I know, I don't mind people using them, but Jesus, sometimes people come in and spam the fucking shit out with their. It's just silly, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we're trying to talk and all you're getting is.
Or when I'm at work, I have to just shut you right off when they do that.
Yeah, I think it's
You
1500.
can't even watch your stream.
1500 or something, or 2000 or 2500. I put the screen to. I
Yeah,
forget.
nope, that's still too cheap.
You think so?
Because I have 31,500 points.
So what do you think I should?
14,000.
What do you think I
I
should
could
put it to?
Like at least 5,000?
5,000. Yeah, I might do that. So
10k. Can make the screen one 10k. Maybe the others you can keep them a bit
Leave.
cheaper, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
10k. Yeah, I might do that because people are going fucking bananas with it. And I don't mind them using it, but Jesus Christ, there's a limit to fucking do. Because
20-minute cooldown or something.
yeah, well, people, yeah, exactly. Well, there's people like trying to talk. It is very hard to hear when that chuck is just constantly going off. But lads do that on purpose. They're doing that on purpose. You know, just to fry your head. There's another pickerel.
And like I said, when I'm watching it at work, if it happens, I end up having to just turn your stream right off because
Yes,
I can't
it's too loud.
have that going off.
Yeah, no, it is. And it's loud. Imagine what it's like to me. Everything's quiet, and all of a sudden it's like in your fucking ears. Like, oh, and sometimes I have to lift it away from my ear because it's that bloody loud.
Yeah.
Why am I not catching that? I'm going to throw my bottom rod over there as well because I'm catching fish there. On that side now. I dropped. Oh, well, there's something on that again straight away though.
Do I keep this sitting here the entire night?
Yep. Well,
You want?
It's after 10 now.
it took mine a while, so as I said, you just have to keep going to the dark. And don't forget, you don't have to. If you explain it there better, Goon, what you can do without having to pay to jump the nights. You just keep
Oh,
going.
yeah, I know.
Oh, you know how to
I
go
know.
from night to night. Yeah, we'll just go from night to night, 9 o'clock. I'll keep trying it. Where's my other rod? Oh, it's over there.
Other than sit here and
Person
stare at the
here,
screen.
his name is Dangerous and can fish.
What's that?
Person's game name is Dangerous and can fish.
Young Northern Pike. Well, that's a cool name, actually. I like that.
Well, they obviously can. They're level 80, rank 58, so they must have been playing forever.
Rank 58. What's the rank? What's my ranking, actually, I wonder?
But rank 0, because you're still level 75.
Oh, yeah, the rank you're talking about, rank 70,
minnow.
rank 78.
58.
Oh, good job, Frodo.
Wow.
Hey, well done.
Nice one, dude. Oh, I see it there, yeah. Blue nose minnow. I see it. But man yourself. It's the job.
Cheers from people.
Good clap, but I'm fishing. That's the fish.
What are
Yeah.
the chances if I run and get something that the fish goes on my line?
Probably high.
Probably. I was just going to say, you took the words out of your mouth. Probably a certainty, I was going to say.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. I won't be long.
Turn
Oh,
your
that's a pretty dragonfly.
turn your speaker up as loud as you can when you
Connect
walk
your
away.
headset, yeah.
Turn your telly up as loud or the thing up as loud as you can get it, so you can hear it go ding, and then run like the wheels of hell. I'm watching it here anyway as well. I'm at. Yeah, this is a great place for pickerel and pike, man. This side, definitely. I'm getting pike all over the shop. I'm pulling them out by the face. Pike master, chain pickerel.
So the pumpkin seed and the shiner were just around here too.
Fish just jumped right over
Yes.
my bobber.
Yeah.
Red worms and that should be fine for those.
Okay.
Or blood worms or. Red worms seem to be the best for a lot of the smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
And dough balls or what's the other one? Semolina balls.
Ah, I just didn't get back in time. Semolina balls, yeah. I don't know whether they can buy the semolina balls yet, can he? Don't think he's.
I
Well,
forgot.
yeah.
too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dough
Um,
balls are very good, or the bread. Even the bread or the worms are usually good for the smaller
Um,
ones.
I'm level 16 now.
Nice. See, you're moving up now. This place will push you up your levels. The more you fish it.
The two more you can go to. I think it's Falcon at 18.
Falcon, yeah, that's the spot.
No, 18 is Everglades, I think.
Muddy Waters.
Golden shiner. Painfish overload. Nice.
I've got a long way to go to get level 3 in that one.
What's that?
Panfish Overlord challenge to get the rank 3 one. I think I've got heaps to go on that one.
Oh yeah.
Now, this is fun. Now, this is what I call fishing. Now, this is what I enjoy. This kind of crack. Oh, just lost the fish. No, I didn't. He's still on, is he? Should be still on because I got him on before I changed rods. Yep.
I feel like sitting here cross-stitching is what I would be doing if I was fishing.
I'm gonna start knitting. I'm gonna fish and knit at the same time. My God, I'm pulling pike out of this corner for sport. This one's got a bit of weight to him. Whatever he is. Give you a bit more pressure. Hopefully I won't break my line. No, it's a walleye, I think, better look at him. It's a wally. It is a wally. 3.4. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm having fun here, actually. I'm actually enjoying this more than I was this place. Yeah, because it was just dead.
You're on with friends.
I was, oh, goon.
He was on with friends over there too.
Oh, goon. That's bad.
I was like-
I'm just
I
an
was like-
acquaintance.
Yeah,
I
you're
was
just
like-
an
I was like, was
Poor,
actually going to
poor,
respond to
poor Goon just got a kick in the bollocks there with that one. What the hell?
I was just here
6'9",
to help
Goon used to like Frodo.
provide advice.
Jerry, Goon used to like Frodo at one stage.
Yeah.
He's 6'9", way over there. Awesome. Flies over. Oh shit. Hi, you Frodo? That's what my license plate says.
Yeah, it would be easy to find you.
I will find you.
Right, sorry, Goon. I thought I forgot you were over there playing.
All good.
My bad.
Knew what you meant.
That's a line.
I thought you were farming.
You knew exactly what he was talking about.
Should now. Should leave. I'm hurt.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She's hurt my feelings now. See, that's gone.
What the heck is he doing?
No idea.
I'm gonna go to go up and get
Here's
him.
my young
I
one.
gotta catch another piece.
Gonna
Yay.
jump on mute for a little while.
So, what do you have left now, Frodo?
Shiner.
The one that's usually the easiest to catch.
Yeah.
You guys are over here all scaring my large fish away.
Jesus Christ, I can't even walk away and the ball's going off. Oh, this is more fun now than... At least I'm catching at the minute. It's fun. And pull them out of the water.
I just had the shiner and grass pickerel left. Hopefully I
almost
can get
there.
these two. Get these two before I go to bed, because I should have been in bed a half hour ago.
Oh yeah, right, you gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean,
got
I
some
gotta get up
driving to
early
do.
too, but...
Well, as I said, over here where I am, there's a lot of pickerel I'm pulling out, so I'm getting redfin pickerel, and you can see them there in the feed. I'm getting, what is it?
Okay.
Walleyes, chain pickerels, redfin pickerels. What one are you looking for?
Grass.
Grass pickerel. You'll probably get it here as well. But as I said, off the right side of the dock, you get them as well. Over by the weeds. Over by the weeds and all up along the weeds, all up the right side. Right as far as you can throw your line out. And if you spin it, you'll probably get it quicker. Come on. There we go. Oh, walleye. He just came flying out of the water. Nice.
Damn, too early.
Pulled out too early, did you?
I'd say, Sam, I'd say set
Yeah.
another night and go a bit more to your, further past that pole, towards, like, more closer to the pole, or further past it a little bit.
Towards
Is
the
it on
shore.
me? Oh, it's on the Sam. Okay.
So closer, like, on the shore side of it.
Well, only a tiny bit, like, literally, pike master, another chain pickerel. Yeah, more kind of nearly where the front of my boat is, where my, I don't know whether you can see where my rod is there. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
I
And-
mean, it is 10:40 p.m. now.
Yeah,
should probably-
I'd go to the next night and try the next one again. Is it sinking down, or is it moving, or what the hell's going on with that line? That's weird. Yeah, go to another night and come further over this way, closer to where I am. Kind of to the right of that, in line with that pole, but more to the right of it from where you're facing. From where are you facing? Yeah, more to the right from where you're facing. Should be a better spot. But that's where I caught them anyway, in that area. That's where everyone caught him, I think.
Goon, you still here?
Can't see
What'd
the
you do?
next night yet, though.
Goon, to speed your if you're still in nighttime, speed the nighttime up till 4 o'clock. And then you'll see 12 o'clock the next night.
Did he
Or-
go or did he go?
You there, Goon?
I think he said he was gonna go when we were talking, and I think he left.
Goon!
Oh, he's still on stream or still on the Discord.
Goon! Are you there? Where are you gone? I know he's probably there somewhere. He
Yeah,
drop.
he's probably there.
He drop off. He usually drop off. He'd let you know. Usually.
Hey,
And
Frodo.
Yeah.
Never mind, I figured it out.
Okay.
it's all right, Frodo. She's good enough to do it herself. It's okay.
I was trying to figure out what time 9 o'clock was in that 24-hour clock.
All right. 2,100 hours, man.
Okay, well, hopefully I do this in the right spot.
I don't. What is he on?
Is that kind of more where you were talking, Rocky? Or was
Or-
that too far?
Pull it back a bit. Pull it back. Bring it back to yourself a small bit. Back another bit. Stall. Yeah. Leave it there. Should be around there somewhere. Looks about the right spot.
Okay.
And it's nighttime and it's cloudy, yeah? That's it. Perfect. I hope. Where did I put my other fucking rod? I put the other rod away. I probably did. A total tool head. No, that's fucking 7, dumbass. What was my rod? I've that many rods now. I don't know which rod I'm trying to pull out here. It's not that one.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Got the common. Okay, so now I just got the grass pickerel.
What'd you catch him on? Spoon bait?
No, I caught the common one. Now I'm going after the grass pickerel. You said over by you, didn't you?
I think that's where I was catching him. Chain pickerel. Try further up. That way. I'm trying to find out where the grass pickerels are the handiest place for them. I'm nearly sure it's over by you. Bait was eaten or lost. Again. You little son of a bitch. Yeah, just checking around the area for you. Whilst I'm sitting here like a jackass. Where that? There's there. I can see the float there. It's already camouflaged in the shadow of the trees. Not the shadow, the reflection of the trees, you should say. Well, I'm going to be getting off in a couple of minutes, guys, anyway, for sure. Because it's now nearly 20 to 7. And I've got the hardest thing done that I wanted to get done. Was get that freaking level. So tomorrow then I might go back onto Lone Star. If you're going to stick around here, I'll go to Lone Star and try and get the backlash. On Lone Star. Oh, and then try and catch that fish on Lone Star. That's going to be fun.
That will be fun.
Yeah, I'll use the heavy rod, the 56-pound rod for that. Bottom rod, I'd say. Try and catch him with that one. I'll try and catch him with the 56-pound rod. It shouldn't be over 10, 15 pound, I suppose, on the first map, because this one here was 20-something pounds, so I don't think it'd be too big in comparison to a 56-pound rod. I hope. Shouldn't be because it's the first map, so I presume the big one on the first map can't be any larger than what the person can buy, I suppose.
Is that me that just dinged?
Well, it wasn't me anyway.
Wasn't me.
Oh, my bobber's moving.
Don't do anything until it's gone. Wait for it to go and then you're on.
Kind of scared.
And I know. I'm gonna zoom back. Where is she?
Wait for it to go
I'm
into
watching
water.
I'm watching the bobber now as well. Don't move, don't touch a button, don't do a thing, because if you touch it, that's it, it's gone again. That's it happened to me
Yeah.
before. I moved it and it fucked it up. Could take a while after the first ding, could take one ding and he could go, or it could take a half dozen. It took a few with mine, good few. And then it just went, it was gone. I was like, it's not going to take it. I'm actually watching you now, I'm not moving. I am sitting here staring.
What bait are you
Oh,
using?
it moved again.
Oh,
gotta
I'm
put the
waiting.
stream back up
I'm
again.
waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to follow you around. Oh, I
know,
seen him.
I
I seen him.
watch it
I
on-
seen him. I seen him. He was over at it. I'm nearly sure that was him there. I'm nearly sure I seen him coming over to your bait. He came. He came from the right side. I'm going to keep an eye on this now because I'll be able to see him coming in because this water's shallow and I'm on a high boat. I'll tell you if he's coming over near it. I'm nearly sure I seen him swimming off to the right there when I looked.
Yeah, it keeps bobbing once in a while.
Yeah, well, I'm going to keep an eye on it. Just he does that. He keeps coming back and going away and coming back
Yeah,
and going away. I am not moving. I have you in the on the screen and I have the bobber on the screen to see. Da-da-da-da-da.
Bobber looks so small on your screen compared to what it does on mine.
Yeah, it looks massive because you can change that on the settings. The big, make it huge altogether, make it like the size of the boat nearly. Yeah, you can. You make it this. Like you have small, which is the normal size that you see,
Yeah.
and you have the medium, and then you can put it up to large. Either I'm seeing something flying over my head, or I'm seeing something in the water.
Yeah, there's a dragonfly flying around us.
Mm.
Come back, fishy.
Oh no, he will. If he dinged it and you haven't moved or you haven't done that, he usually will come back. Because I've noticed it dinged on mine a few times before he took it. But then when he took it, he took it big time. And remember to have your tension down low on your rod, low enough that it doesn't break it on you.
Oh, I'm sure he'll break it.
Well, what's your tension at?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's saying you're right. How many dots? And
Bottom right. It's kind of the ring around where your
Oh,
real speed is. What's that set at?
it's set at 3.
Yeah, it should be alright for that. And then you know yourself if it's only quarter of the way up when he's pulling you, tap it one more time, it'll go up a bit more. You know what I mean? Don't overdo it though. Once you get the tension right, then you're just literally following him around until he stops.
So I could be here for hours, is what you're saying? Oh, it moved again.
No, if it's moving, if it's moving now.
It bumped again.
Yeah.
I don't have my hand anywhere near the mouse, because if I do, I'll accidentally click it.
Well, I see a fish. It is a fish I'm seeing then. There's a dark fish in the water. I'm gonna kind of back my boat up a small bit so I can get a better look at that. I think that's a dark fish that I see. And I'm gonna pull in my.
It moved again.
No, it is a fish. I can see him.
Oh, now it dinged again.
Yeah, he's there. I see him. I can see that fish. And I know where's my other rod. Grab this rod real quick. Pull this one in. I'm gonna back off a small touch. I'm sure that's a fish I'm seeing.
yeah, us moving around doesn't do nothing for her.
No, I'm backing off to have a look. I'm trying to see where her bait is. I think that's her bait right there. Yeah, that's her bait there. Right there. Right, now. Because I can see my bait as well.
Oh, it dinged again.
There's the fish. Do you see him? Oh, he's right there. I can see him on the screen. I seen him. It is him. It's definitely him. Don't move. It's definitely him. Did you see him there, guys? Watch
I
the
think I
stream.
did, yeah.
You watch the stream. Watch down right at the nose of my boat. You'll see like a reddish coloured fish. Right at the bottom. When you say dings, I'll tell you if I could see the fish at that stage. I'll let you know.
I should have put your stream up on the other computer, then I would be able to
Mm.
see better. Oh, it just bobbed again.
There he is. He's there again, and he's swimming away.
Oh yeah,
Did
I
you,
see him.
do you see him? that's,
Yeah,
the,
I see
that's,
him.
that's the big boy. That's the big boy. That's the colour of him. The red colour. Got a bloody fish on myself here. I meant to take my rod out of the water, and the fish took it. There you go. It's a walleye. Right, now I have it out of the water. I'm still watching it now. Get my fish out of the way, actually.
Alright, grass pickerel. Another day.
I'm looking for that.
You can't go to bed yet.
I know, but
Well, you can get
Sure.
ready for bed. You can just watch it on the stream. Probably easier to watch on that than it would
No,
be.
you're definitely if he's tapping off it, he's going to take it. 'Cause that's what happened to me when he started dinging it. I left it there, and he eventually came back and whipped it out of it. I was like, "Whoa, this that's strong." Not dragging
We aren't
it.
in Colorado right now, are we? Are we?
Yeah,
no,
this.
we're
in
in New York.
Colorado?
No,
We're in New York. The lake's in New York.
'Cause my advanced license is about to expire. No, because that says March 3rd. But it is almost midnight.
No, it's March 3rd, 2022, 11:43 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Colorado's, I think, Rocky Lake.
It bobbed
old
again.
man gamer. Hit it bob again. Yeah, the fish is there, and he's going away again. He's gone off to the right. Oh, come
It's
on!
gonna take forever. I'm just gonna go for a ride because
Oh, he's definitely bringing you for a jaunt. Yeah, you're definitely going for a speedboating around when he takes that.
were you in the kayak when you caught him, or were you in
Yeah,
the boat you're in
no,
right
is
now?
it? No, I was in the kayak. No, I told you I didn't. I done all these at the start. Yeah, no, I done it like you did in the kayak. There, he's coming at it again. And he's going away. Yeah, he's coming close to
It
take.
dinged.
Yeah, he's after been at it. I'm after been looking at him again. He's back to it again.
Oh, it dinged again.
Yeah, he's coming at it. Yeah, he's coming at it again.
What bait were you using again?
It's you only get the bait after you finish all the fish on this map.
Okay.
It's like Franken bait.
Okay.
Yeah, Frankenbait, and he's called what did I call him? Oh shit, there's a name for him. I said it earlier on there. I'm not going to go into it now in case it takes it now and I miss it. I don't want to. I don't want to miss this. I have to see this because I
That's
did.
okay. It's all good.
You don't get to see it from that point of view when you're doing it yourself. eh?
No. I don't get to see the fish underneath it like that either. I can actually see the fish swimming around your bait when he comes over. He's that red in the water, and the water's green. I can actually see him around the bottom of the bait. And when you say it's dinging, I can actually see him around the bottom. It's kind of like he hits it and then moves, and then you hear it ding. But I see him before you hear the ding. I see the fish at the
Yeah.
bottom. Yep. He comes from out there towards you, inwards normally, or swims out that way. He's at it again now. There must be more than one of them because he went out to the right, and here he comes again. There he is again. You see him? He's gone off out there to the right. So he kind of comes around where you are, in from the left. Here he is again. Ooh, that was close. I thought he was going to go for it there. This is going to be the Franken fish. Wait to see how quick this show goes when he does grab it and go on with it. Speedboat time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn my boat after you to see where you're going.
Probably make me throw up.
Yeah, seasick. Yeah, seasick in the boat going around. Yeah, you're going around that fast.
Ooh, it bobbed again.
Oh, he pulled it hard there. Yeah, he's definitely going to take it this. Yeah, you're definitely going to get it this time. Once you don't do a thing, he'll keep coming back for that. You should anyway. It's the patience you need just to sit and wait. That's all you need. I didn't have the patience the first few times he dinged it out. Nah, he's just messing around with me, and I took it out a few times and went on days and done it again. And then when I eventually did wait, he did take it. I hope he gets a few now. I hope he takes it tonight. I'd like to see it.
Well, that just answered my question. I was just about to ask. Did I miss you catching it?
No, we're still watching. We're still watching. I have
He's
it.
there though.
You can see the fish. You can actually see the fish at the bottom of the. I have it where you can actually see
Oh,
her
wow.
bait. Yeah, you can see him coming in, a red fish, and he swims away off to the right of the buoy, or the buoy. Tell you now when I see him again, if I see him again.
You still in the Steam there? Steam. Oh my god, you still on Twitch? The chat, Goon.
Yeah.
Oh, I just didn't see you.
Come on, you son of a bitch! Take that goddamn thing.
I didn't
Right.
I'm
see
still
your.
watching the stream.
You're still watching the stream. I didn't see your name.
Mr. Patrick?
Mr. Patrick's not going.
Yeah, got to enter a phone call.
Go ahead.
Oh, is it Patrick?
Patrick, yeah, Patrick AU, Aussie man,
Oh, that's who he is.
Aussie
Patrick,
man.
okay.
Yes.
I was looking for Goon for Pete's sakes.
No, that's just in this game. I don't. There he is at it again. Yeah, I can see him. Yeah, he's definitely going to take it. He has to.
He's taking a sweet time, that's for sure.
I keep seeing him, but I don't see him taking it though fully. That's weird. Like I said, I sat there a long while before he grabbed it. Are you coming at the daytime yet?
It's 10 o'clock.
No, it's,
10:05.
no, it's all right. Yeah. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to cast out here and have this rod fishing for me while I'm waiting.
Oh, dinged again.
Once I see him, yeah. What's wrong?
See ya. He's on my rod, so
I know, I
you
see him
watching
moving.
me?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Nice.
No,
He's not taking me near as fast
Take a
as I
breath,
thought
mate.
he would.
oh,
Hey,
trying to find him.
He's over in the weeds.
Oh, I see it there. Yeah.
Oh, he both disappeared on me.
I'm pretty sure my rod will break long before I catch him.
No,
as long as it's
Where are you
not
taking
going
me,
high
buddy?
red, you'll be fine.
He took me in the weeds. I'm stuck.
It's good because you'll get him in the shallows and you'll just be able to pull him up.
Oh, that'd be good. I can't even see us. I'll have to watch the stream.
I mean, I'm sideways to where he is, so he might flip me.
this is like a cameraman on a boat following you around.
He's following me around.
Yeah, he's gone into the deep weeds.
Yeah, he's like 170 feet away from me.
Wow.
How the hell is?
Graphic on there?
If you want to turn out of the reeds, just aim the rod to the left and it'll turn your kayak to the right.
And then flip you over, hopefully.
That'd be funny as shit, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I just about did there.
Oop. That was close.
He's actually not doing bad for the tension on my rod.
That's good. You're getting a good ride around in the boat, anyway.
Yeah, I got to check out the scenery.
And all I'm doing
Well,
is,
if he goes into that corner, then I'll just get closer to him, right?
yeah, should do.
It'll make it easier. Because we're down to like 70 feet away from him.
Nice. Oh, I see him there. I see him in the corner.
My boat's wanting to tip.
Yes, I can see it bouncing side to side there, alright.
I'm like 27 feet away from him. 24.
Yeah, he's just
He
here.
stays in the reeds, so I should be able to catch him right away.
Yeah, he's right here. See him there, look, I see him there in the corner. Ah, I have him, look. He's stuck in the weeds.
Yeah, so am I though.
Yeah, aim the rod the opposite direction to the way you want to turn. He's just there, look. See him flipping around the water. And she's away. Now she's speedboat. Look at her go over, look. She's on the monster fish. Guys, if you don't know, if there's anyone in the chat that doesn't know, she's on the monster fish of this lake. She's getting dragged around her like a
Oh,
speedboat.
there I go. Now I'm cruising.
Now you're moving. Now you're moving. You're actually. Oh, look at her go now. Heck.
I was on the shore, so
What's the color of the drag on your line?
it's in the green. Like it's not up very high.
Probably go your drag up higher, one more, and it should drag. You should be able to pull yourself closer to it faster.
But only go, I'd say, one more and see how it is.
Yeah, I'd go one more and then see how that sits.
I
So
literally.
the reel is in the yellow, but everything else is still in the green.
You could go up one more again.
I mean, I'm only like
I always
35
keep
feet
mine
away
when
from
it's
him.
just touching the red.
He's following around here. I'm doing
He's
camera.
it's gonna take me right in the weeds here anyway.
I'm doing the camera crew here.
Dang it, he took me in the weeds again.
How far away is he?
As long as he puts himself in
27,
the corner, you'd be good.
26, 24,
It might be almost on him, so. Oh, he's
20,
here.
19, 18.
He's here. He's just here in front of me in these weeds here.
I'm watching my screen. I want to watch yours. Where is he?
Not exactly sure, but you're definitely flipping around the place anyway, whatever he's doing to you. It looks like he's gone to your left, is he? No? It's hard to know because you're flipping both ways. You're going left and right, left and right.
I can't tell because I can't see the end of my rod.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to see where the fish flaps around. If I can see where he is, I know which
He's
direction
like
he's gone.
33 feet away from me, but is like clearly there's water back in there.
I don't know which side he is, though. Left or right?
I think he's on the left of me.
Not sure now. Frodo's offline now.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'll still watch the stream.
Oh, I see it. He's like right up at the shore up there. But I can't get any closer because of the reeds. Oh, now I'm stuck on a tree. Crap.
I was lucky enough he didn't pull me into the weeds. I just kept turning my boat to follow him and he just kept turning the opposite direction.
Oh, he's going the other way now. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hopefully you'll get him
Probably
in.
finish one of the challenges of
Getting
dragged
tugged
around
around.
a certain distance.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's going back out into open water.
Ah, she's away again, like a speedboat. You're away. I'm glad I had the little front motor on this one so I can just keep flipping the front of the boat around and watch where you're going. Man, he is bouncing you around.
Oh, did I catch him? I caught him.
You have him.
Oh, well done.
23.62 pound on a
Why
7.5.
can't I
Very
keep
well
him?
done. You're too big for your
Too
keep
big
net.
for your keep net.
Oh, I I can't keep
After you
him.
won't get the money. No, you'll get the XP, but you won't get the
Come
money.
on, the crowd. Oh, somebody. How you doing, buddy? Wow, there you go.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take a picture of this.
If you press P and then you get it. Yeah.
Okay, that's quite the screenshot photo.
And let me
That's
over
a
there
funny looking fish.
and see if I can see the fish. Don't put it away for a minute. See if I can see him here. Can I get a
Okay,
picture? Can I see him?
I can take a picture and post it on Discord too.
Oh, I took those. Can't see. Put it there.
Big slasher. 23.621 pounds.
And when you come out of the picture, Yoke, I might be able to see it. You come out picture
Oh,
mode.
sorry.
Yeah.
There.
No, it won't show it. I can't see it. You see it, though?
I'm so sad that I don't get to keep it.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't think I kept them either, I don't think. I think that's heavier than my one.
I think it was.
Yeah.
Yours was 22. Something.
Yeah, mine was 20. Excuse me. Mine was 22.586 pound. What was that one? 23 point.
23.621.
You beat me. No. No.
Yeah, you probably got to keep the money though.
No, I think I was the same level as you with the same net. I don't think I got to keep it either.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's too bad.
Yep. Yeah, it's a shame.
I posted a photo of it in your Discord.
Nice one. Nice one. Nice catch. Yoo-hoo!
Yay!
The first monster catch. Well, we have to go to Lone Star and get the one in Lone Star as well.
I'll release him so somebody else can catch him.
Give him back, yeah. Give him back to somebody else. That's it. Thank you for that photo.
Giving you a nice little jump of XP.
Yeah. What's your level now? Did you go up a level with that fella?
Yeah, level 20.
There you go.
I think I went up 2 levels, didn't I?
There you go. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's good going now. I like it.
No, where the heck am I?
You're stuck over in the far left corner. The far left corner of the map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was level 18. But I might have been close to 19.
Nice catch though. I have to say that was pretty sweet. Nice size as well.
Yeah, I would have liked it if he would have stayed out in the open a little longer so you could have
Yeah.
saw me flying across the water. I might have to catch a fish or two now to make up for the money I spent being in here.
What was it 2.5 to get here, was it? 2 or 2.5 to get here.
Yeah, I paid to rent this boat for like
nights.
3 days in a
and
row.
few nights. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the kayak is what? What's the kayak here? 1,500 did you say, was it?
1,000. Yeah.
1,000. No, that's not too bad, I suppose. Too bad. Couple of fish, 2 or 3 fish there, you'd have that back. So you should, or give or take. Well, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to see if I can raid any of my mates up. Oh, I'm going to catch this fish beforehand, though.
I should call it myself. Organise some dinner.
Yeah, I should get to bed too. I gotta get up early.
This fish is floating on top of the water. Look at this fella, he's skidding over. Master pike, grass pickerel. Bump.
That put my poor fishing rod down to 59%.
Oh yeah, he breaks up the fishing rod, alright. He definitely breaks up the rod. Yeah, I'm pulling my bottom rod
Another
down.
5 hours before I'll consider even going to bed.
Well, have a good day and nap, Rocky. Yeah, I'm going to just see if I can raid over before I go.
It's midnight here, so if I wait 5 hours to go to bed, I have to get up again right away.
Jesus.
It's funny talking with people all over different parts of the world with the time differences.
Isn't it
Yeah.
crazy, isn't it? Yeah, like mine is 11 hours behind yours, Patrick. I think it is. Something like
Yeah,
that.
it'll change just back to 10 or whatever
Mm,
in another month. I think it's April our daylight savings ends.
wow.
So what time are you at?
I'm 6 p.m. on the Thursday.
And I'm 7 a.m. Mad.
On Thursday. Okay.
Same day, but
And
I'm
I'm like 12:02 a.m. on the 3rd.
that's mad. And Nexie's back on again. Nexie's back on, is he? He is. Nexin 1V. Nexin 1V. The sample I rated the other night. Nexie's back on again. Very short. Whoops. N-E-X. Where did he spell that? N-E-X-N-1V. N-E-X. Where am I? N-E-X. N-1V. Great. Right, guys, thank you so much again, as always, for being on the stream all night. I really appreciate it, guys. Everyone that comes in, everyone that sticks around, and everyone that enjoys the stream. Hopefully, I'll see you again tomorrow night, guys. I'll see you all. Have a good one, and good night. God bless, and peace out, boys and girls.